that a new development?
That's new.
No, I just come out here every once in a while and wonder where the fuck the water went.
Yes.
You don't know.
Okay, so I'm going to sit down in front of them, kind of like on my knees, and kind of take out my tarot cards and do a spread. I'll just place them like in a triangle in front of me, 3 stacks, and I'll say, rest well, my friends. Slip neath the tides, for once an end, forever life. For you that fades and fills the space from edge to edge, from home to home, no one is ever alone. So what eaves do take, and what ease to wait, my friends, we shall see you when you wake. And I'll put the cards back up. Okay, so I'm going to sit down in front of
information in this country, continent.
If I have to be frank, I don't much care about what happened to me. Answers are not my primary motivator. But I understand everybody else.
What is your motivator?
Answer. You, I mean, I guess maybe I don't much care about what happened to myself. I guess I see it as a preemptive punishment for the mistakes I made. I guess I do know what I want. Do want to know what happened to last memory I have as a child was being pulled out of a burning building, which I assume was my home. My parents burning up. Their silhouettes reaching out for me, in vain, consumed by fire. I was pulled out by a dragonborn. Took me to the fire district. Taught me how to use these. I gestured to my guns. I lived a low life. Criminal. We hunted other dragonborn that had bounties. Tagged them, bagged them. Shipped them anywhere. Anything that got us by. I learned one day some strange man came over, shouting my last name, which I did not know was my last name. This dragonborn, they tried to ward him off. Ooh, he was mighty mad at her. And I looked on the back of this journal I had. Journaling, keep me from losing my alignment in a life of crime. And I understand my circumstances. I looked on the back of it, and I understood now that all along it said my last name. And this man shouted at this dragonborn, this guardian of mine that raised me, that threw me into a life of crime. Well, she's the one who attacked my family, and I brooded. I let anger took over me. take over me. I shot her. And then I ran out of there, ran up north, been running. And I thought maybe if I be just half as strong as I admired her to be when she was raising me, no matter how cold and distant and emotionally detached she was, no matter how less of a parent she must have been than my real ones, I thought if I could be half as strong as that, maybe it'd be worth it. I met you and Osiris. I kept tripping over my tail. Every little feat we encountered, I went down. I underperformed. I don't. I don't see any redemption for me, and now I've seen mortem, and I've been brought back, and this thing that I guess is now about to be lifted was still attached to me, and well, now I just don't understand. I just don't understand the value of my life. Maybe I'm living vicariously through helping you, Vivian, I don't know. Maybe I still hope that one day I can become some great legendary fighter and it might erase. Might erase that trigger that I pulled. But I don't need answers.
You regret shooting her?
Memory's an unreliable thing. Anger is a secondary emotion. I chose to believe the words of a man I'd never met that just showed up and started yelling at us. I guess I wish I just showed a little more restraint.
Is she dead?
Oh, you got one?
Oh, that's a sip.
That was a drink.
That's a sip.
We are 30 minutes in.
12 and a 2.
Oof.
Yeah, bottoms up.
Is that in the list?
I love
Yeah.
it when Avery takes shots. He makes such good faces.
Yikes, dude.
Taking a drink, boys. Hey, can you give me the glass? It's
If you could
so
just
crisp.
watch this man on your foot.
Oh, I'm doing my best.
However, this one that is attacking Nasu, you see where the bullet went in.
begins to close. Heal up. Make another strength check as it. Okay.
Is this his turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. 7.
7. All right, so. You take 16 points of damage as it, as you feel the needles into your skin.
I'm gonna slap this guy right here.
Yeah, attack roll for me.
The masses want you to take a shot.
I'm gonna slap this guy right here.
Roll, bro.
That one. Ooh! I think that's a shot.
No, it's just a drink.
Oh, it's just a drink?
It is a drink. It's a shot if you have advantage.
There are not enough shots in this.
True.
You're in the early. I have 5 more combat encounters.
NANI?
Oh, wait, what?
I-
And you already
Oh,
used your
5 more
chance.
combat
Did
encounters.
you say
He said, oh, what? As he takes this huge drink. Unbelievable.
Nat 20.
Not 20.
Slap.
Let's go.
Okay. So, Uller blesses your sight that night. You see,
Of course he does.
You see everything. You look up to the stars. A bow forms in the. Howdy.
Yikes.
Welcome to D&D, episode 28 of Anvil of the South. Last session, the party delved deeper, or actually, they just got to the Tower City and began exploring some of the city streets found on top, delving into some of the homes, and coming across a building that hung off the edge on purpose. After a bit of confusing details surrounding what that would look like, the party delved down the side of the cliff through a spiral staircase that went down to down the tower's floors, finding a bedroom that looked rather untouched, with interesting sculptures of mirrors upon the stone and a fire pit at its center. Not really finding much of interest there, they went down to the second floor, where they found an untouched door that appeared to have some strange noises coming from within. Not wanting to deal with that because that would be too difficult, they went down to the next floor, where they found 2 of those creatures. They fought them, turning one into a butterfly. The butterfly flew out of the window. They killed the second one. Very swiftly, actually. Eupheme using his newfound Eldritch Smite ability to lay waste to the creature rather quickly. And then Nasu finishing it off with his Gladius. Little did any of them realize, because they had run up the stairs earlier, they didn't know that the creature had been turned into a butterfly, but Vivian had, and knowing this, she saw the butterfly coming back in, decided to snap the polymorph out, thinking that the fall would kill it, or that it was far enough away from the glass not to get in. It rolled a natural 20 dexterity save, fell into the window, rolled very poorly on the next deck save, fell down the stairs and off the ledge down at the bottom and to the streets below, where it took a lot of damage. But because it wasn't stimulated, didn't hear anything in the time being, it stopped in the middle of the street, unmoving, with its back broken. The party then went down to the 3rd floor where they had seen the creatures sitting outside of. Using Vivian's new stone meld spell, got into the room and proceeded to Sherlock Holmes it up and solve the mystery of the safe within. It was good stuff.
It was a gun.
Yes, and they found a gun for Nasu. Vivian talks a lot of smack, but it's like, if it was a wand, she wouldn't be saying that.
Yes, correct.
They did find an ancient gun and a letter from the artificer who made it. Yes, that is what happened last session. There will be handouts this session. Go to the website, ! handouts to follow along, but let's just dive right in. So, you guys find yourselves still in the room up above. You guys had just gone out of the 3rd floor room and into the bedroom to make your dome to sleep for the night. You guys all slept. But I'm going to say that it is now, let me see, I believe it is March 20, no, just, oh my goodness, I have to find out what day it is. It's the next day. I'll tell you what day it is later, but it is the next morning.
Is it March 26th?
No, it is March 28th. I was right.
Just believe whatever you tell me.
Well, my dates are off in my journal then. Guess that was the 27th.
Wait, no. It's the 27th.
Split the difference.
It's the 27th, yes. Okay, so it is March 27th. You all awake. The dome dissipates as you do so, and you are now in the bedroom right next to the fire pit. 2 sculptured mirrors on either side.
Do I look good?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Morning.
Morning.
Morning. That right took some energy out of my brain there.
Yes, but hopefully what we got out of it was worth it.
Yeah, very much so. I'm a bit ecstatic, yeah.
Good.
Apparently it's the equalizer of the man's equalizer or something. Against magic.
Sure, right. Can I see that again?
Sure.
Interesting that Erlentai created firearms.
Well, this
That'll
one
be a
did.
fun fact to throw around.
It's pretty cool. I mean, someone had to do it, right?
Of course.
Yeah, such an equalizer against magic. If not for the protection of the weak.
I think I could take you.
Do you know what the gun does?
You don't.
Yet?
Shoots bullets.
You don't.
Shoots rocks.
You don't want to duel, buddy. Not here.
Oh no, of course not. I'm not petitioning or anything. I'm just trying to make friendly conversation. I see. Speaking of friendly conversation,
Yeah, it's friendly, friend.
don't you like the macho back and forth? The gruff and
Sure.
grumpy, I'll kill you. No? That's the whole vibe I got from you, that's all.
I maybe I just don't know you in that way yet.
Well, since you don't know me in that way yet, did you two have a conversation yesterday?
How do you mean?
About what we talked about before?
You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
Well, no, it's obviously not that important to you, so. It's fine. What do we have for today?
Do you know what he's talking about?
The poetry?
No. I'm not trying to guilt you. It's fine. Let's move on. It's none of my business anyway.
Right.
Two bitches with ADHD. What was the conversation?
Alright, well, there's still the matter of the one room we haven't checked up. Checked the one floor up.
One floor down.
We're at the bottom
We're
floor.
at the bottom floor
You're
right now,
not.
aren't
you
we?
You went all the way up to the top to camp because you didn't think that the other one was safe.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I totally thought.
You guys went up to the bedroom and then put up the dome. So you guys are on the second level down.
Well,
So you have the first level, the bedroom,
yeah,
the one you didn't check, the one that you
and the
guys
bottom
did check.
floor with
Yeah.
the safe.
So you guys
Okay.
are up here. Mhm.
Excuse me, the penultimate room from the bottom.
Right. How are we going to handle that?
I can do. I mean, there was only one in there that we heard, right?
Right.
I can just polymorph it, and we can investigate as quickly as possible, and then leave it polymorphed. And once we're a safe distance away, I can dismiss the spell.
Or you can like throw it out the window or something.
I could do that as well. Now that there's a lot of space to throw it out of the window.
Could be fun.
Yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
guys
we saw the other one when it landed at the bottom. It just totally.
Yes. In hindsight, I thought butterfly was going to be a great idea. I didn't think it was going to be smart enough to turn around. So turtle, probably best, and then I'll dismiss it because they're quite hardy. Okay. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, that sounds like fine.
Sounds
Hopefully
like a
it
plan.
works.
Okay, so you guys are heading down.
Yeah.
I am readying polymorph.
Well, don't ready it because then you'll lose it.
Oh, then I don't ready polymorph.
Okay, so you guys go down one floor, traversing down the spiral staircase, seeing the now almost entirely shattered stained glass to your right.
Sounds about right.
Looking out over the city proper and the first layer of the pillar city down below. The door, as you come up close to it, looks strangely untouched by time. The wood looks finely oiled, and the dark iron that puts it together looks as sturdy as ever. The handle is fitted with a small thumb latch upon its top and a swirly handle that melds into the door.
You want me to try the door?
I'll do the door.
And I'll be ready.
Alright,
You should be ready as well, Nasu, just in case.
I'll pull my bow. and
Okay.
I'll train it on the door.
Sounds good. So you're going to try and open it? Okay, so you... It is locked.
Is there a keyhole?
Yes, there is.
Okay. Let me try.
Take a step back.
These tools.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
Jimmy the dog.
6.
Okay, so... Okay, go on.
Is that sleight of hand check?
Yes, sleight of hand.
Okay.
With
proficiency?
Sleight of hand, if you... Well, it'd be dex with proficiency if you don't have proficiency in sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is just used because a lot of rogues and people that pick locks have proficiency in sleight of hand, but you don't. So just do your dex and plus your proficiency modifier.
Okay, great. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, because you are proficient in thieves' tools.
Hey!
23.
Okay, wow. So you get down close and you feel a bit of pushback. You've remembered this before with the door that Hector had locked
Oh, mother.
in Bilphus' home, and you hits the stone behind you. They're not broken because of how high you rolled, but I'm just gonna, you go and you like scrape them off the ground.
Okay.
Put them in your
If you put your gun next to it, does it defeat the magic?
I'll walk up and I will cast Dispel Magic on the door.
Okay.
It's
Then
a
you
third
need
level
to-
spell, yes, yes.
You need to roll a
Feels-
d20 for me.
Oh wow! Look at the strong
Plus my Arcana? What is it? Or my spellcasting modifier,
I
isn't it?
always fucking
Sorry,
do
I
that.
have the spell right here. I don't know. DC is 10 plus the spell
Yes.
level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So just roll a d20 for me. spellcasting ability.
20 spellcasting is plus sorry. I don't know that. Plus 6. 22.
Nope, it's a 12th level spell. I'm kidding.
I was like,
no. So you wave your ring, and as it glows a deep blue and slight purple around the rim, you see a milky and sparkling wave of energy sort of reveal to you for a moment, touching your hands and then burning away like cloth touching a flame. The door, as soon as you do that, clicks and then swings slightly. Just at the crease of the door, you see an eye, a black eye, looking at you. Okay, what are you doing, polymorph?
Yeah, that's so spooky! Zap!
Okay, so you polymorph, it makes a wisdom save.
having magic would be so cool in a horror movie.
Yeah, so...
Turtle.
Yeah.
I'd like to pick it up.
Okay, so you pick it up.
I'd like to cast mage armor.
Before you polymorphed it, it looked really bad, by the way. Its face looked carved up, and half of its body was completely missing.
What?
Well, then it'll be easy to...
Yeah, I'm just saying that that's what you saw.
I appreciate that.
Because as you... The door sort of... And... against, because of the force of the magic. But that is what you see.
So he looks pretty gross.
He looks bad, yes. Or it looks bad, as they do not have genitalia. And they don't know the concept of gender because they're husks.
That magic on the door looked much like the one at Bilf's apartment. Felt the same.
So then it will probably be either something good that we find in here, or it was just supposed to be a prison for this thing.
Yeah, you do notice that the door looks completely untouched by time. You would wager that this enchantment has been on for a long time.
Wow.
And you would know, I'm not even going to have you roll Arcana, arcane locks can last indefinitely.
Yeah. Big
To
long
the
time.
end of days until they are dispelled. So.
Cool. Should I
Toss it?
dispose of it?
Please.
Okay.
Those things are creepy.
I'm not particularly strong. Would one of you prefer to do it? And I'll just dispel it. Or do you want me to do it? I can.
I'll have my hand.
I'll hand the turtle, and I'm just
Alright,
gonna
so you
ready.
pick it up. It is going to try and attack you. 16. That hits.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
2 points of damage as it just bites your hand. You're like,
Don't. Okay, wait. Do I see the window as I turn?
yeah, it's like, you turn around, you see the pillar that sort of goes down, that the spiral staircase rotates around. You just like peek around and you see the window right there, or you see the window right there as it continues down.
Okay, so I mean, I'll peek around.
Okay.
Right side.
Okay.
Right-handed. Just going punk.
Make an athletics check for me.
Okay, great.
That's what I was avoiding. No fucking.
Is that actually a natural 1?
Oh my
dude, go back to the digital dice, please. For the love of God, dude.
Do you want to try some of my new babies?
Actually, no. Here, I'm gonna give you one of my d20s here. This is Leo Red. Yeah, try him out. I don't
Guy we never got to kill.
All right,
Have
yeah,
you met him before?
roll test drive for me really fast.
He's a nasty motherfucker.
What is that?
Nasty motherfucker.
16.
Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna use that. All right. Okay.
I thought.
I don't want to begin the session
That's
like
very
this.
intense.
I thought they would behave.
Okay.
Because you gave him a break for
Yeah,
1 week.
yeah.
Okay, so you fix your position, and then you, boom, as you chuck it out the window, it goes a pretty decent size. Okay, so you, as it, I'm not gonna roll damage. It had 5 HP.
Yeah.
As it, the other one that was down the street, and begins to crawl backwards towards the noise.
Okay, cool. That confirmed something for me.
Okay, so you going into the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on Vivian quickly.
We love to
I
see
didn't
it.
log
Quickly.
in.
Shut up.
Swiftness.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself as well.
Oh.
And I did cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I didn't know if you
Just to reiterate, I cast Mage Armor.
Put Fox is cunning on Vivian.
Okay. So
I like see them both like
Does that make me
put
nervous?
it touch
Yeah,
themselves, and I
you
go like,
see.
Intelligence checks.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You do a little bit of it. Yeah.
Is
Or
it-
emotional
Is it
support.
advantage?
Yeah.
God, enhance ability is a good spell.
It is. So, you peek inside. The room is pitch black, no windows to be seen, though it is filled with workbenches, containers, tools upon the walls, and bits of scrap strewn about. As you attempt to open the door fully, it hits something on the other side that it banged against as you cast polymorph before, scraping it upon the floor and kicking some long dormant dust into the air. Looking around the door, you see half of a skeleton.
No, trapped in there with it.
Just the hips and the legs of one, though they look misshapen, oddly formed. You can't quite put your finger on how, though. Though, now that you've seen the being, you'd guess that this was the other half of it.
Oh.
Yikes.
As you see this, dispatching of the creature rather swiftly as you did, you investigate the room. I need all of you to make investigation checks.
So, does enhance ability only work on intelligence checks or anything associated with an intelligence check? Like if I were to...
anything that uses the intelligence ability.
That's so
Yeah.
nice.
So you two can help each other if one of you wants advantage, since she has advantage.
I don't think we would help each other.
Sure. Then both of you roll investigation. What'd you roll?
22.
22. What'd you roll?
12.
That's not bad. It's over 10. That's progress. What'd you...
23.
23.
Yeah. There we go.
I'm emasculated. Oh no.
He finds a book.
Oh, well, just...
Increases your wisdom.
he finds a spell book.
Yeah.
And it contains...
Looking upon the old yet fairly well preserved workbenches and tables, the layout is rather simple. A large work table in the center of the room, with smaller tables lining the latter half with racks and various tools upon the wall. You see saws, sanders, hooks, knives, hammers, and various other woodworking tools upon the walls. You see vice grips with halfway whittled wood within their grasp. You see untreated and untouched wood laying in bundles at the sides of the tables, and interestingly shaped plates and sheets of metal upon the work tables that Nasu would recognize as barrels, grips, and the like.
Cool.
You also find a small forge with a large stone chimney sprouting from it, perfectly sculpted into the corner, not placed there as an afterthought, as if the forge had always been there. Designs of anvils and flames along its rim, near where the bed of coals once sat, and a large tree sprouting from the chimney. However, what you also notice is the mummified remains of a humanoid figure curled up deep in the corner of one of the workbenches, in the fetal position and facing away from the room. Looking around the room, other than seeing the mummified corpse, you find a lot of scrap material, bits and pieces of everything, like that. Does anyone want to investigate the corpse before you guys investigate the room further? I'm assuming that you guys would want to look at that. Okay.
Can I tell, like prior to any roll, does it look worse than the previous corpse in the other room?
No, it looks almost normal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Though, you're talking about the one that was in the chair down below?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks almost exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah. Make a medicine check if you want.
With advantage because of my feet? My background?
You'd also have advantage because it's wisdom, isn't it? Or sorry, is it
It's
wisdom?
wisdom,
It's
yeah.
wisdom? Okay, so it's not intelligence.
2 16s. Plus 2, 18.
Okay. It looks to be elvish, and one of its legs is missing. Looks to be a right leg. You notice this. It reminds you of the one that you found right above.
What the fuck?
Wait.
It's missing the exact same leg that you found above.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told us about it too.
Did he use it as like cut off his own leg as bait and then run down here or something? That'd be pretty wild.
That'd be crazy.
Does look like a woman.
What the fuck? Okay, she's curled up in the corner, facing away from the room.
Mm-hmm. And you see on the workbench is about, I'm gonna say, 4 feet tall, 4.5 feet tall, and you see claw marks gouging the wood on the workbench.
Oh, she was hiding.
Mm-hmm. You would wager that she climbed up on the workbench to get away from the creature that was crawling around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Wow, God. Oh, God.
And then ran out of oxygen.
I wonder who locked the door.
I mean, do you hide away from all those things that were out there and just deal with the one that's in here, or do you? I don't know.
Stay in
I guess
here
it's
with one
better.
until you die.
I guess it's better to die not by their hands. I wouldn't choose it.
There's just another person right down the stairs.
With the same problem.
It would make sense if they also understood. I mean, like, you've seen when we killed them, that, like, you know. Oh wait, did only Eupheme notice when they died and like multiple souls like came out of them?
Yeah, well, Eupheme at this point is the only one that knows what that liquid is.
Yeah,
Or thing that you
okay.
know what that organ is.
Okay, all right, never mind.
I guess it's a choice that you make.
I suppose so. It's just strange that her leg is a floor up.
I'd rather go down with one leg than go up with one leg.
Sure.
It was picked clean as well.
I mean,
We haven't seen any of these creatures eat.
Well, it could have just been degraded
Decay.
over time, yeah.
well, I don't know. Let me check. Can I check the other set of bones that are behind the door?
Yeah, they look more like remains. Although the skin is strange. It acts as you like go and like look at it. It looks almost like a cocoon in the fact that it's like flaky skin with multiple layers that just sort of is peeling off of the bone itself.
But it's odd. Her remains here are mummified. Maybe that's just from the airtight.
Yeah, you did notice that as you opened it, the arcane lock doesn't allow anything in, including
There's no windows in
air,
here.
and there's no
That
windows.
makes sense. But the chimney she should have been able to breathe.
Maybe if
Unless
the
she
chimney
closed
was
the
arcane
flow.
locked.
Mm.
I don't know.
It's possible
That's
the
odd.
other room wasn't airtight, so it's possible that her leg just decomposed as normal and it didn't in here. Her body didn't in here.
I wonder if that would work though. Are they after flesh or are they after souls? Are they just like
I mean-
mindlessly?
I don't know. It attacked Clink, which is.
What do you mean? What do you mean after souls?
Like murdering people. I don't understand what they're. I don't understand why they're attacking us. I mean, they're
Yeah, but,
ungodly
like-
creatures, but
What would they do with souls?
they're made of multiple souls. They're made of like I can't even count how many separate entities are in that creature. It would take some morally decrepit individual with I would guess a lot of power to just cram all those souls into one disgusting entity.
Okay, then I guess that would explain transmutation. I guess that would also explain why it was attempting to like merge with Clink when it
Is it a further amalgamation? Do you think that's what it is?
Do you think it just collects?
And maybe.
Oh God.
That's worse than them all being forced together almost.
But, I mean, that still begs the question, why?
I don't know. I mean, the writings we saw were talking about creating warriors or someone to serve Wolf in some other plane. I mean, that only explains so much because they're not in another plane, they're here.
Mm-hmm. And maybe we just assumed that they thought transmuting multiple souls into one sort of creature was the way to go about attaining that prowess.
I mean, they achieved longevity.
That much is true.
Yes, it's a mindless life.
Well, I suppose that was the downfall. Can't control these things.
What is curious about it, though, is that, I mean, they can't control them, obviously, or else this wouldn't be what happened. It's just odd that they would have the power to create it and not the power to disassemble them, unless they created all of these at the same time and were overwhelmed. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Well, if they collect souls, then there would come a point in which they would be overwhelming.
Right, I assume that they had some sort of, I don't know, primeval form, and where they didn't seem wholly malicious, and then it grew out of hand.
What's the point of them remaining dormant when there's not stimulation, though?
It's because they're confused and they're lost. And they're in a terrible hell.
It just seems like shoddy magic.
Shoddy's a word for it, yeah.
Just seems a bit narrow-sighted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
If you're going to make such a commitment and to only have a half-formed concept of what you're looking for, and then it comes out like this.
Well, being jaded will do that to you. It'll make you short-sighted.
I appreciate all the speculation, but this workbench is tickling my fancy.
Okay.
Now I go over to the...
So what you find is you find 2 large cases of bolts that have avoided much of the wear and tear of time. You find 6 large iron ingots sat next to the furnace. You find 2 moderately sized ingots of silver and an extremely fine bottle of liquid. The bottle looks unlabeled and of extremely fine make. Looks to be of a fine crystal with purposefully misshapen and warping of the glass to make it almost like a seahorse-shaped bottle.
Okay.
That's that vitality.
So wait, 2 bolts?
So 2 large cases of bolts.
Oh, 2 large cases of bolts. Wait, like nail bolts?
Yeah, like bolts that you screw into things.
Okay. I think that's a bolt.
Yeah. You find 6 large iron ingots that are rather heavy, sat next to the furnace, and 2 moderately sized ingots of silver.
Is that Siren brain?
A little bit.
Wild. What's the... Do you have the weight of all these things, too?
I think iron ingots are like 4 pounds.
They should just be in D&D and Beyond, shouldn't they?
An iron ingot is typically Oh God. Um, 25 pounds each. They're big.
Damn,
things.
dude.
25 pounds each?
Yeah.
God damn.
And, okay. Is that... well, no, because the density would be different. What's for silver?
Silver. I'm gonna say Silver's lighter. I'll say 22 pounds.
And then
Actually, they're moderately sized. They're smaller than that of the average iron ingot, so I'm going to say 14 pounds.
and then the 2 cases of bolts.
The 2 large cases of bolts. I'm gonna put those at like 4 pounds per.
Okay. You said on the table is like barrels and grips and stuff.
Yeah, like vice grips.
Mm.
Yeah. They look to be. It looks to be all raw materials like wood, unwhittled wood.
Mm.
There's some whittled wood. That's like it looks like they were making a handle, possibly an underbarrel for another flintlock pistol or other weapons. You also see metal. Again, looks to be either in the middle of carving it into designs or making it into barrels, possibly some pellets as well.
Okay. I don't see anything particularly innovative that I haven't seen before.
No, this all looks like actually very old technology. You've seen
That makes sense.
guns be made like this before.
Right. Okay, is that all fine?
That's all you find, yes. You, as you're looking around after you examine the body and speak with your companions, you notice some grooves in the ground near one of the further workbenches, like a crescent spanning out from the bench's leg.
A crescent from the bench's leg?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it's natural, or does it look like it's somebody dug into the floor?
Make another investigation check.
Roll high. No. 9.
Don't really know. They just look odd.
There's something in the floor over here that's kind of weird.
You see it with the 22.
You said it's coming off of the
It looks
chair,
a
like a crescent from the
bench.
chair.
It looks like it's a crescent from one of the legs.
Can I pull it?
You want to pull the bench?
Well, in the direction.
Okay,
of
make an
the...
athletics check.
Okay.
I'll watch.
I'm strong. Oh, I rolled a 19. Minus
Nice.
3. So, this says some. 16. Sorry.
16.
Okay.
My brain was really like.
Yeah. Okay, so you pull against the bench. You do get some budge. Whatever mechanism allowing it to possibly slide out seems stiff from the millennia of inactivity.
Yeah. makes
So you are unable to do it alone.
Could one of you help?
Yeah.
I was gonna help after I watched
Okay.
it the first. Oh no, I can watch both of you.
Yeah. Once you watch both.
Okay,
I'll
so
help
one of
you.
you rolls with advantage then.
Fighter. You got it. Oh, bud. That was bud.
It's not
9.
Holy shit. Yeah, so you
All right, stand back.
Seems like it won't budge.
Actually, I need some help.
Yeah. All right. Let me help you.
Okay, so
I'll stand and watch now.
you're giving him advantage?
Yeah,
then?
yeah.
Okay, sure. I'll allow it.
From his bag.
Yeah. All right.
Yo!
What is it? Athletics?
Yeah.
17.
It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Your struggle eventually pulls off.
Thank God.
As you
Puzzle
hit a
number 2.
threshold, hearing a slight crack, and the bench gives way. However, the workbench isn't the only thing that moves. The work rag comes along with it with a thin veil of stone that looks to have been carved away and adhered to the back. As it peels back, you hear a sucking of air. Airtight as well for thousands of years. You reveal a slight hall, damp and completely pitch black, with the walls lined with more racks and baskets, along with a large iron safe firmly secured at the back of the hidden hall.
My damn pants. Can
Make
I?
another investigation check, all of you.
Let's do it.
Before we go down, I would like to grab one of the knives.
You're not going down, there's just a hallway.
Okay, but I would like to grab one of the knives.
Sure, yeah.
I want
One of the
some
whittling
wood.
woodworking knives? What?
I want some wood.
Okay, yeah. How much wood do you want?
Enough.
Or choose how
Okay,
much you want.
Yeah, I want enough.
Throw out a number and I'll say if you're like
7 wood.
7 wood.
7
All right, so you okay?
I want enough to start a fire.
Yes, I'll say that you grab
Or have,
4.
like, a nice
I mean, they're logs like this
Okay.
big. So
Okay,
you
cool,
want to grab
yeah,
like 4 of
3 or
those.
4, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So you get 4
I'm
logs.
thinking like planks for some reason.
I'm not gonna have you add the
I mean,
encumbrance.
it's playing Celtic Catan.
Yeah.
Just 7 wood.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's exactly what I was thinking. I have 2 cities on this. I rolled an 18. Anyway,
I'm not super familiar with woodworking tools, but I want like the most like solid looking, like mean looking knife. Not
well,
like
none
a,
of them
like
are
a-
really mean looking. Just
Okay.
one. They're all flat edged blades that look like they are made
Nah,
for
I'll take the
whittling.
biggest one.
Okay, you get one that's about this
Yep,
big.
that sounds about right.
You have a woodworking knife.
Oh my goodness.
Remember, you have advantage on investigation.
Yeah, I rolled with advantage.
9.
Ooh.
5.
Wow.
Dirty 20.
Wow. Okay, so you guys stand back. You're getting wood. Nasu is trying to pack all of his metal into his bag. Hanging from the racks look to be guns. You see incredibly old single-shot rifles, flintlock pistols, and muskets. Within the baskets, you see hunks of coal, finely ground yellow powder, as well as hunks of yellow stone that look almost like dried pus and smells deeply of rotten eggs.
Cool.
Along with that, you find hunks of rock that appear to stick to the iron baskets that fill them. Salt that smells incredibly strong, almost like a cleaning agent of some sort. Sniffing it burns the hairs in your nostrils. You see, beneath these racks and baskets, unmarked barrels. And as you open them, you recognize what Nasu puts in his guns. Black powder,
Cool.
or gunpowder. Next to the barrels, you see more baskets filled with finely sculpted and molded pebbles of stone and metal. Bullets, no doubt.
Nasu, there's a
What?
lot of guns and powder and bullets in here.
So you run in it.
Dash in there.
So you see on the walls 2 hunting rifles, about 3 muskets, 4 flintlock pistols, and along with that, you see the components. You recognize the yellow as sulfur, the dried pus as sulfur. You remember, you recognize the white salt that burns your nose as an equalizing agent used to make sure that the flame and the explosion is more even and more controlled. You recognize the coal as a replacement for pewter. All these things are components for gunpowder, and you see down at the bottom 3 full barrels of gunpowder. And I'm going to say with your investigation check, as you recognize about 60 bullets that will work for your guns.
Yay! Munitions.
Yes.
You have 14 left.
Yep.
Yep.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh, big yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Thank God.
It's like 2 fights or something.
Can I go check out the safe, please?
Yes. So you walk over to the safe, which is about 6 feet tall and about 3 feet wide, standing
Jesus.
upright at the back of the room.
Oh, it's a big boy gun case.
It is adorned with a large dial upon its front and a handle for opening. The face of the safe is gilded with black and purple designs of flowing geometry upon its slightly layered and raised front.
Got some drow designs now. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say when I move the latch, it goes.
Yes, it is firmly locked.
Does it seem to be magical like the last one?
You do see some. Yes, you do. You do see some runes upon the top of it, actually.
Okay.
As you sort of look with a 20, I'll say that you look above and you see runes of various arcane.
We're
upon
gonna
the top.
slap that with a dispel magic.
Okay. Roll a. Do you want to roll an Arcana check for me first?
Yes. With advantage because of Fox's cunning.
Sure.
Hot. Arcana, that is a 23.
You recognize one of them as a trap. Okay. And it looks like evocation. That's not to say that it would go off on you, but using your 16 intelligence. You
Yes,
think
even
maybe-
if I just
If you
dispel
dispel
magic.
it might trigger something in the safe. Just so you're aware. And that is the only time I will do that.
Thank
Next time you burn the safe's contents.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so there's a safe.
I see.
It is locked. There
Oh,
are
boy.
runes on the top that will potentially destroy the contents inside.
If
So
what?
I don't know if we get it wrong a certain amount of times, if we try and force our way in.
Is it the same tumbler system as the previous one?
Motherfucker really
No,
for a
it is
second.
different. So it doesn't look. So you tried to listen in,
Mm-hmm.
and the steel doesn't seem as thick as the last.
Okay.
However, the tumbler mechanism is odd. The actual dial is at the bottom. And as you sort of like try to listen, you hear the tumblers up top. And you actually recall in your time in the criminal underbelly, I'm going to have you make an intelligence check for me.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Yes, you are.
9.
Okay. So you're just recollecting something. You're not trying to figure something out here. So you remember a safe that required at least 2 people to crack.
Mm.
One spinning the dial
Mm.
and one listening up top.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell them that. Right. Okay. So this is not the same as the other one that we, tediously worked on in the previous room. There's the dial system at the bottom. The tumblers appear to be at the top of the safe. We need one person listening in, the other person running the dial. So, whoever has the keenest ears.
I can help myself. Question.
Answer, maybe.
If I cast Enhance ability at a higher level, I can target 2 people. Can I do 2 different things, or does it have to be the same thing? Because, you get a choice between.
I'll say because the spell is specifically... It seems like it'd be really stupid if you could only cast the same thing. So I'm going to allow it. You can. It seems like that's the point of the thing. Is
Doing
the
it
spell is doing a specific type, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you could cast a specific type on each person that you're casting it on.
Nice. All right. I'll try and listen, but I'm not great at it.
Probably better than either of us. I'll run the dial.
All right.
Okay, so you're running the dial. You're listening.
Yes. Let me help you at least. I'll put my hand on Nasu's shoulders, or his shoulder, and whisper incoherently into his ear. And cast Enhance ability. I'll give you Cat's Grace,
Mm-hmm.
and I will take Perception as Wisdom, Owl's Wisdom. And I'll skedaddle up on top of the... I have to be up there, right?
No, I think you just have to be standing
You're
up,
standing,
right? Because the other
yeah.
one, the dial is at like the very bottom, right?
Right, and then I'm crouching.
I don't know why I'm
The
picturing
dial.
it's like twice my height for some
It's
reason.
gotta get up on the rafters.
It's like 6. You said it was 6 feet tall, 3 feet wide.
6 feet tall, 3 feet wide.
right.
Yeah, I'm up there.
Okay. So
Tiptoes.
you guys are trying to crack it.
Yeah.
Then you need to make a perception check, and
Mhm.
you need to make a dexterity check.
Okay.
You are trying to figure out how gently you can move the dial so that he can hear it more accurately.
Is that Cat's Grace?
Yeah, dexterity. So you get
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice. I love to hear it.
Hot diggity damn.
He's even putting stank on it and everything.
My man's.
Do I get a proficiency bonus with my criminal background?
Yes, I will say that this is. Yes. So
Yay.
you add your proficiency bonus.
12.
Holy shit, dude! No one rolls as bad as Tristan does. It is unreal, man. Like, actually, I'd say your average is like 6. Wow.
What'd you roll? 17.
17, not bad.
This
Okay.
just rolled a natural 20.
So, Nasu sits there, a little bit rusty on his safe cracking, as it has been a while. You guys have been traveling for a while, and you also left Tristfall quite a while ago. So you gently, or as gently as possible, start moving the dial. You push your ear up against the safe. You begin to hear tumbling. Okay? As this is happening, as you begin to move the dial, you, as you're looking at the safe, you begin to see tendrils of energy licking off of the top of the safe and becoming larger and larger.
Like from the evocation?
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, okay.
With
No.
I don't have advantage anymore. You got this.
Oh, not awful. That's a 19.
Okay, so you recognize strangely this magic as abjuration. And you see almost like a sun begin to accumulate from the center of the runes at the top of the safe. And you see flares coming off of this like white and sickly blue energy. It seems like a pure matter of this type of magic.
Does it seem to be like readying itself or something?
It
Or
seems
does it
like
seem like a natural
It's
mechanism
getting
of...
larger and larger as time goes on. Make an intelligence check for me,
Yeah.
'cause this isn't necessarily a puzzle.
I get an advantage. I'm gonna do it even though I rolled pretty well. Okay, 18.
Okay, 18. It looks like it needs to be contained, almost.
Okay. Like physically or magically? Can I try and like siphon using Dispel Magic? Or, hold on.
It is reminiscent of the trial at the start, at the entrance, in which Eupheme and Nasu had to work together to contain or protect from a certain type of element.
Okay.
And that element or type of magic was used to protect against it.
Cool.
Wait,
Okay,
But you said it was abjuration.
It
yeah.
looks to be abjuration. You do have an abjuration spell. I'm just letting
Shield.
you know. No.
you mean
counterspell.
Oh my god, I didn't fucking prepare it today.
Okay.
when
well,
when Clink and I did the shields? Is that what
I
you're talking
picked
about?
Dispel Magic
not
over
Clink.
Counterspell.
Talking about that as well. That was also part of it. But there was a theme to the trials, and so you use the shields. But then also in the Archmage trial, you had to protect. Yes.
Okay.
There's a magical mechanism that needs to be contained. It's abjuration, but I only prepared shield. I don't.
So you shield.
Okay.
I take my hand off the dial.
Yeah, you take the hand off the dial.
Yeah, as soon as she.
Okay, so as you take your hand off the dial,
Uh-huh.
it resets the safe.
What?
But the energy.
This is very interesting. to say.
What's going on?
It's like the puzzle outside when you and Clink were shielding against those little
So the
motes of
Archmage
energy.
stuff.
What?
The Archmage stuff as well.
The Archmage stuff as well, yes. Where I need to protect using a specific kind of magic, and it's abjuration, but
I was protecting using specific kind of elemental.
Yes.
Magic.
The only spell that I have that could actually do anything other than protect just me, which isn't completely helpful, is a spell that I didn't prepare today because I prepared my Dispel spell instead, because I thought that perhaps if we came across another safe, I'd be able to dispel it. But of course, that's not what happens.
Can you just change it?
Yeah. What do you need to do to?
Do I need?
prepare another spell?
I don't remember. Is it only in the morning, or can I spend 10 minutes to prepare a different spell?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, it's weird.
Because I always read it as you can do it in the morning.
I think you have to do it after a long rest. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Oh God. Why do you really? Okay. When you finish a long rest.
Yep.
Requires time studying your spell book.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
It says, I mean, you can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of wizard spells requires time spent studying your spellbook. At least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list.
Okay, then I'll allow you to do that if that's what it says. Rules is written.
Okay. I just didn't know if that meant like
Once per minute for each spell
level.
on your spell list.
Yeah. 1 minute per 1 minute per spell level for each spell. So
That
it
you
would take.
have.
Yeah.
Wow, that's gonna take you
How
a
many
long time.
spells do you have?
Wait, no.
For the spell that
For the
they-
spell that
they
it
want to
takes.
prepare.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
a 4th level spell would take 4 minutes to prepare. So
Okay.
it's just a method of me not preparing a spell mid combat
Yeah, sure.
or
okay.
mid problem.
Sounds good. The way
Okay.
you said, the way you phrased it.
No, might be. Ba 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 ba. What am I gonna prepare instead? What are we gonna? Okay.
I'm gonna go look at all that
Okay.
stinky stuff.
I'm ready.
The sulfur.
That there's also the other one,
The salt.
the salt. Is it salt or is it? Not
It
salt?
looks like a chemical salt.
Spicy.
And that would not go on food. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll sit down and I'll spend
4 minutes.
4 minutes or 3 minutes because it's a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
Prepare a counter spell.
Have we seen any like bowls? Any like really fancy looking? This is something else. It's not food. Any fancy looking bowls around?
Not really. No.
Like, okay.
But you have bowls in your cooking utensil. Okay.
Those are food bowls, though. I'm looking for a different type of bowl.
You're looking for a different type of bowl? No, you haven't seen any like fancy bowls.
Okay, the 60 bullets that I got,
Mm-hmm.
I pulled those out of, like, what were they contained in?
A basket, like a
basket.
bucket.
Okay.
Yeah, like a bucket.
And then there's 3 barrels of gunpowder?
3 barrels of gunpowder.
Okay, alright. And then all the other raw components, what are they contained in? Like sacks or?
Like hanging baskets.
Okay.
Like yeah, from racks.
Okay. While Vivian is preparing, I would like to get, do I see any sort of like sacks or something that can hold like a smaller amount of powder?
Not that you see, no.
No.
Can I have a gun?
Just take one off the wall if you want. Yeah, which one did you want to get?
One of the smaller ones.
The flintlock pistol?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so you have a flintlock pistol?
Neat.
Can I have a gun?
Hey, grab it. You know,
I also did want to check my musket against the musket that's on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Is my musket better?
That one looks a bit finer of make. Looks like there's more detail put into it.
Okay. Is it the same with the hunting rifle too?
Yes, all of them look exquisitely made.
Okay. Difference between the hunting rifle and the musket. Are they both one-shot flintlock?
Yes, one
Okay.
just has higher range.
Right.
Range fall off. The
Yeah.
hunting rifle has more has higher. So the musket has higher damage but less range.
Yes.
And the hunting rifle has more range but less damage.
Right.
Okay, both single target.
Okay. Then I will take
You flipping your gun.
the other musket.
Okay, so you take the other musket. You're gonna have to add that into your
Mm-hmm.
thing. This man is
Nasu leaving.
Loot.
I did want to know. I didn't put any of the ingots into my bag yet. You just said I saw them, right?
Yes,
I didn't put any into my bag yet.
that's fine.
Okay.
They're heavy sons of bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's all I have. Yeah.
Okay, so eventually, Vivian
Close my
prepares
spell book.
after
Okay.
scribbling some stuff down.
Okay. I'm also going to.
That was only 4 minutes, right?
Yes. For safety's sake, I'm going to use my Pearl of Power to regain the 3rd level spell slot I already casted.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
All right, so are you guys going
That's a
again?
joke. I'm regaining my 4th level spell slot.
Perception check,
Polymorph.
dexterity check.
Sorry.
I'm gonna guidance
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have guidance and enhanceability. Okay. Okay.
Wait a minute. What does guidance do?
Wait,
Plus-
no, sorry,
add-
not,
added-
not guidance.
Oh, okay.
I'll use my bardic inspiration.
Okay, so you have bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Guidance
That is
It's a
one
D6.
time. 1d6 one time, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
For
in
an
a
hour.
10-minute period.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. What'd you roll perception?
20 dirty.
Nice.
Nice.
We love to see it happen.
22.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So you again, you sit down on the ground. You begin to dial in. At this point, you also hearing it a bit differently, knowing what to hear. You again, you're gonna reach out.
Mm-hmm.
As you're about to cast a spell, the orb connects with your hand, and you feel the magical energy that you would have expended from casting the spell
Okay.
into the orb
Fun,
as
fun. So it eats a 3rd level spell slot of mine.
it goes down.
Okay, cool.
At this point, you hear a tumbler, and you
Stop.
and you stop. Okay, I'm gonna have you roll another perception check and another dexterity check.
Ah.
Roll an arcana check for me as well.
Oh, I don't have I don't have advantage
Thank
anymore.
goodness we have advantage.
That was almost a 2, but instead it's a 24.
Okay,
24.
excellent.
15.
Excellent. Okay, so again, you start turning it the other way. You see an orangish red sun-like creation. Arcana check of 24. You recognize this as evocation, possibly.
I will start to cast. Let me make sure that these are okay. That's transmutation. That's fun. I'm just so nervous to cast a whole entire fireball into it, but I suppose that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so
Yes.
you as the small sun begins to form in your hand, the arcs in, and you also see it in the corner of your eye as lightning begins to curl off of it. The entire room fills with that orange light, and you
This is when she kills us.
as you're listening, you see the lightning sort of near the gunpowder, and you're the orb. As you just sits there, you hear
Sorry.
as a tumbler. Okay, that's another one. Both of you, perception and dexterity, arcana.
Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God. 21.
21.
15.
15.
21.
Excellent. Okay, so again, you roll it the other way and you start to listen. You see sort of like a stony orb begin to, as it begins to form and lightning of a brownish white sort of coloration begins to arc off, and you do recognize this as possibly transmutation magic.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be, I don't want to skimp and try and pass off a 2nd level spell slot. So I'm going to use a 4th level because I'm just nervous because in the past it hasn't been enough. So I'm going to use, let me make sure that's transmutation. I'm going to use stone shape.
Okay, so you begin to see the crumbling bits falling from your ring as it again consumes your entire hand at this point as you begin to get sucked in a little bit. Again, the lightning arcs and lights the entire room as you are all trying to focus. Your hands begin to shake. Nasu especially, as you are very acutely aware of all the explosives right next to you. But after a few seconds, it dies down again, and you hear another tumbler.
Stop.
Okay. Again, perception index.
God, there's another
Ooh,
one?
buddy.
Arcana check.
I only have one more 4th level slot. Oh, God.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Okay. What'd you roll there, buddy? 2 nat ones? Oh, 1 and a 2?
No, 2 nat 1s.
2 nat 1s.
2 nat ones?
Yep.
Wow, yikes. Okay, so
That was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What'd you roll?
Natural 1. +6.
Mm.
That's a 7.
Wow.
You guys have literally the worst luck I've ever seen. It's unbelievable. Lemega's that is uncharacteristic for Lemega, I will say. But
I've been rolling
holy
so
shit.
well with this dice. She betrayed me so violently.
Okay, so Nasu begins very gently doing this and rolling the dial, while a sickly ooze
Oh, well, that's easy. I know what that is, though.
begins to rise up. But this no longer looks like a sun. It looks like a being, sort of rising up out of the ooze.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh y'all. Oh y'all. Oh y'all.
Okay,
I only have
And
a
you see the lightning.
necromantic cantrip.
sparking off the wall, off the other. What are you doing?
I only have a necromantic cantrip.
What are you doing?
But I'm going to Grim Harvest on myself in order to add extra
Okay.
juice to
Alright.
it. And I'm casting Toll the Dead because I didn't prepare Vampiric Touch.
Okay, so you and it sucks
Thank God.
onto your
Oh,
brain
Jesus
again.
fucking Christ.
You see the same energy off of the sides. You lose,
I dealt full damage to myself.
and you also take, well, 1 point of necrotic damage as it seems to be siphoning not only your magic, but also your
Life force, yeah.
You can't hear it. And as you know, if you just keep rolling, it begins to reset. And unfortunately, the safe resets.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How long did that take?
I don't know.
The whole process.
The whole process, about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I have used
What?
up all of my spell slots.
What?
I didn't.
What happened?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
What do
It
you
didn't
mean?
happen. I didn't hear it.
Okay, well it reset, so you obviously missed it.
Or you obviously missed it.
I
Or
was-
something else happened. Or maybe
my
we're
hand
just
is-
supposed to do
my
it twice.
hand is deft.
We're supposed to do it
Friend.
twice, maybe. I don't know.
It's okay, there was a lot going on. There was lightning and creatures. It's fine. We can try it again.
You guys want to try again?
Hold on, let me plan appropriately. So first it was Abjuration. I have 1 4th level spell slot with which to cast Counterspell.
You said it's been 10 minutes.
The second one was Evocation. I have
So Bardic Inspiration is gone.
a
Yes.
Firebolt. Okay. So I can do that. That's the only other evocation I have after that. Okay. And then
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Hold on, I'm doing this. I'm calculating my spells before we try again. Okay, so it was that, and then evocation, and then transmutation. I have that, and then it was another necromancy. So I'm just going to hurt myself,
and we're going to make this work.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try to listen harder this time.
Okay, perception check with advantage, dexterity check with advantage, arcana check.
What'd you do about it?
What'd you roll there, Nas?
21.
Okay, what'd you do? You really like this?
21 as well.
21.
10.
Okay, sounds good. So, I'm gonna say with those rolls, I'm not gonna have to explain it all again.
Yeah.
I'll say that you guys, this time it was an evocation spell.
Okay, then I did. Oh God. Okay.
Okay,
Then I did firebolt, not fireball, and I
and it still worked.
cool. I wasted my spell slots for nothing. We love to see it happen.
Didn't even try. Sorry, man.
Well, what am I gonna do? Try? There's gunpowder and evocation magic. Oh, let me just scrimp on by. Maybe we won't die.
Okay, perception check and dex check with advantage, both of you.
And an Arcana check.
Yes.
Oof. 15. But I did roll another natural one.
15, okay?
18.
18.
16.
16, okay. Again, this one was transmutation.
Okay. I did catapult at the first level.
Okay, and that absorbed just as well. Okay. Again, perception, dexterity, arcana.
16.
12.
Okay.
22.
Okay. It is rough going for you because the dial is creaky, but you make it. One more time for you guys.
What was the spell? What was the kind of magic?
It was abjuration.
Okay, then my 4th level spell slot is gone.
Okay.
And now if it is anything that... we're gonna hope.
Perception, dexterity, arcana.
Yes.
23. 21.
23.
Nice.
Excellent.
We love to see it happen.
So, as the green energy sucks from Vivian's ring from necromancy
Okay.
again.
Well, then I would have just untold the dead and I would have bitten myself this time.
Okay. And it does work.
Nice.
But you still take 4 points of damage because it siphons the life out of you.
Necromancy.
As the last tumbler falls into place, you can hear it, and you. The safe is open. Inside the safe, you find 2 ingots of mithril.
Hey! It's light too. We can carry that.
Quite a large jar with a very large eye crammed into it. 2 jars, one with a vicious wind swirling around within it, and another with a thunderous black cloud within its vessel. You see lightning burst from it and scorch the glass, only for the glass to repair itself once more. You see a smaller jar with a fair amount of non-coagulated blood within its form. The blood is extremely thick and a shade of a sickly green. You also find a jar of a very lightly bubbling substance. The substance is a deep black with a purple that swirls in on itself slightly, never mixing. But that is what you find in the safe.
How heavy are those jars?
Which one?
So there's an eye.
Okay,
Can I
we'll
see?
start small. Go for it.
What kind?
Nature check.
Yes.
You can
If
also
you want,
check that
yes,
eye?
nature.
would also
You
do
roll a nature check to see if you can determine what the nature is of all of the items within this.
Oh, for all the marbles. Yeah.
What'd you roll, though? What'd you roll? Natural one?
No, I rolled 3 plus
Okay.
6.
Nice.
16.
16.
6.
Okay, so 16.
Okay.
You recognize literally none of it.
This is
None of you know what any of this is.
I have an inkling.
The eye is most likely the eye of a beholder. And incredibly rare.
Do you think that the windy one, not the thunderous one, does that to me with my 9 look more like wind or more like banshee wailing? Yeah. Does that look particularly banshee whaley?
No, you'd say that since they're both right next to each other, they look like elemental winds. One is a thunder elemental wind, and the other is a wind elemental.
Okay. Well, we're taking the beholder eye. How heavy is that?
This
bad
was an
boy?
artificer's workstation, dude.
Yep. Some juicy stuff.
Sorry, remind me off the top of my head so I don't have to hunt through my notes. Was that one of the ingredients for the special goggles?
No,
No.
it
Okay.
wasn't. It was for another thing that Osiris took with him.
Yeah.
That I didn't see?
No, he never shared it.
Well, nuts now I can. Okay. Okay. I would like to take the black and purple.
Yeah, one is just a jar of elemental wind, and the
Yeah.
other is a jar of elemental lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning and thunder, actually.
Yeah. How heavy is the eye?
The eye is pretty fucking heavy.
Tell
It is.
tell me how bad.
It's about 15 pounds.
Okay.
Well, no, I'd say 8 pounds.
Okay.
8 pounds. Yeah, 8 pounds.
God,
Not
I
15. That was
hate.
overestimation. The 2 ingots of iron, I'm not even kidding you, both of them, 4.5 pounds.
Oh, mithril.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, nice. How
But
big are
they're
they?
sizable ingots.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, hold
You
on.
could make
Um,
1 or 2 pieces of equipment with it.
4.5
You remember that mithril is worth
like
40 grand an
40
ingot.
grand.
Wow.
I was about to say 30 grand, 40 grand.
40,000 gold per ingot, or
My.
4,000 platinum.
Beholder eye. I'm gonna make this work.
Yeah. I'll pick up the 2 mithril ingots.
Of course. Yes.
As one does.
Um,
Oh.
stash.
Fucking 15 pounds.
No, 8 pounds.
8? Oh, just kidding. Oh, am I encumbered? I might have done it. That son of a bitch.
This
You cracked it? Cracked
Nope, I'm 1 pound over. Okay, we're gonna make this work.
Vivian, that eye? As I see you pick it up.
It's an eye of a beholder.
Yes.
Like that one some bitch we fought in the.
Do you know what a beholder
mountains?
is? Make a nature check.
Like that one some bitch we fought in the mountains, right?
Not a zombie rotting version of it.
10.
A normal, fully formed, intelligent version of it.
Those things have normal versions?
Yes. I've never come across one, but I've
I
heard they're
hate to
horrific.
be the third wheel here, but what is a beholder?
I know what a beholder is.
Yeah.
It is a large creature with many eyes and beams, and they're horrific, and they're terrible, and they're usually in the Underdark.
And they like float and shit.
Yes.
Wow.
Why the fuck are these things so fucking heavy?
I found this and I pull out beauty. Found this in one.
Whatever, we're gonna be
Was it
encumbered. Who gives a shit?
stone?
What?
Was it stone?
No, like we killed one and then I found
It
this.
was a reanimated one. It wasn't a fully.
Sure, apparently it was
Fledged.
zombified.
Gosh.
I would like to take the little jar of the black.
There's 2.
Well, the black and violet one. Or
Yes. Okay. So you take that.
and then I would also like to take, what was the other?
It was blood.
Blood,
I'm taking the blood.
non-coagulated blood. So
Oh,
you
I'm
take-
taking the blood.
Yeah, so the lightly bubbling substance of deep black and purple that swirls in itself without mixing, and the blood, which looks extremely thick and a shade of sickly green.
Are they particularly heavy? Like, does that weight matter, or
I'm gonna say no.
okay?
You don't
Just
need to-
because they're not a giant eyeball stuffed into a jar. Sure.
I won't have you doing encumbrance.
Okay.
Eupheme, are you carrying much stuff, Ronnie?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
In the main room, there's like 6 pretty sizable iron ingots. They're heavy, some bitches though. I don't feel like we need to take all of them.
How expensive is iron to just purchase?
They're pretty large. I don't know. Can I make a check? Or would I
Yeah,
know?
make an intelligence check.
Okay. Now.
Yeah.
No idea how much
Yeah.
iron is worth on the
Okay.
market right now.
Maybe we need to switch hands or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see this. Is it the room?
It's not the room.
I just rolled that one.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well I just rolled a
With
7 as well.
17.
Yeah, it's not the room. What? Another natural one? Damn you, Tristan. What did you do to me?
Oh man, I brought the bad.
Yeah, what'd you do, bro?
Bad
Oh
juju.
my god, none of my shit's rolling well.
Brought the
Oh,
bad
quick
mojo.
combat.
No, shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
I punched
Yeah.
Vivian. I punched Vivian.
You bastard.
Well, one of them isn't rolling that bad. I'm gonna use that one. Fuck you guys.
I
Anyway, go on.
sprayed black powder on him and fire you on.
Goodness.
Can I assume with the elemental jars, would they have a weight?
No,
Yes, then I get to take all of it.
Are there any empty jars in there?
No,
That's an excellent question.
Are there any empty jars anywhere?
not that you can see. No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put that in as one
am I-
item because
God damn
so 1 wind and 1 thunder, elemental wind.
Actually, I'd say there's about 3
I just want
Empty
medium-sized
ones?
jars. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some stuff.
it. Yeah, I want to get a jar of gunpowder.
Sure. I won't have you.
You got what you needed.
I'll say yeah. I'll say you grab a jar of gunpowder about this big.
Cool. Okay, I want to be clear. Is this black powder that I stuff in my guns, or is this gunpowder, like sulfur powder?
They're the same thing.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I want one of those as well.
Yeah, jar
A
gunpowder.
jar of
Uh,
gunpowder.
for your new
so you
gun?
Scoop it. It smells weird. It smells gross.
Yeah, it's
Gunpowder
just,
smells
I
bad.
just, I
Smells
know
like
it's
rotten eggs.
gunpowder.
Mhm, yeah.
I don't really.
Sulfur's awful.
You gonna get bullets for that as well?
I don't really plan on shooting it, but I guess I should, right? Just in case.
Oh, you were just having it as a keepsake?
I think it's kind of cool.
It is very cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to use it. I kind of like to be upfront and personal.
I mean, they're still rare items. It's hard to find guns anywhere, really.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's so many here.
Souvenirs.
So I would glean from this that, like, guns are not entirely new, but they're new to, like, the world.
You can take it however you want, dude.
I
I'm not gonna have you roll an intelligence check. That's something that you have to like come to your own conclusions before it's answered outright.
Okay.
Okay, well, we've spent a lot of time on the safe from last night and the safe from right now.
Are these things good? Is it great to have these things? I don't know, it just seemed kind of weird.
The jars,
Yeah.
the items, alchemical reagents,
Fancy magic stuff.
magic stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
Can be very worthwhile. I know some of these things might interest my old artificer companion, who, if we're going to bring Clink to him, might need some buying or sway. So
not good friends.
I don't know how happy he'll be to see me.
Oh.
He kind of left with without too much of a word.
Did you tell him to leave?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind taking a brief rest. I expelled a lot of my energy for the day on that.
Sure, I still gotta figure out how
you
much
know,
of this stuff I already
How
need.
helpful I would be in a fight. What time is it?
Not too late. It's like 11
Nice.
a.m.
Good.
11 a.m.
We love to hear it. Okay.
Okay, Eupheme, do you at least want to pick up one of those iron ingots? I mean, even if it's not worth much, it's still just mighty fine material.
It's extremely heavy.
You
Isn't
said
it?
they were 24 pounds?
24, 25, yeah.
25 pounds.
Mhm.
No, thank you. I'm gonna take a walk.
Okay, so are you
Alright,
going up
buddy.
the stairs?
Yeah, but I want to sneak.
Make a stealth check.
I'm gonna grab. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Cheese.
Wow,
and
I'm gonna be able
fries.
to recover 1 4th level spell. Did I use
Oh
my
my
brain
God.
power? No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, then I didn't mark it. Then I did not mark it because I still had one used
Yes,
3rd level
you
spell.
did. You did.
Wait, nope, I'm wrong. I used it on my 4th level spell slot. I am out of spell slots. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
You got all those goodies.
Yes,
Those are
I'm
some
sure.
Good.
I'll be very pleased to have my goodies when I'm splayed out on the floor covered in eye goop and elemental wind. When we die from
Okay.
me not having any spells.
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck?
Is that what they're for?
Yeah. Wow, that was
Sorry,
gross.
sorry. I wasn't being aware.
You can't see into those domes until you're in it.
Oh.
I take.
You said it.
I know.
I take the 2 cases of bolts, 1 iron ingot, 1 silver ingot, and then
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
Would it be okay if we rested?
Huh? Yeah.
Eupheme isn't there.
Yeah, I'm going.
He walked out.
Okay, just kidding. I cannot ask that question yet without everybody here. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. So where are you
No,
going while
wait
you're
a minute.
stealthing, by the way?
Okay. Yeah. Do that.
Where were you stealthing?
I just wanted to go upstairs.
Yeah, you're going up to the top floor where
Yeah.
the hall is.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you go up there. You see down the hall the pillars on either side and the second floor curling around above. And the door open at the other end.
This is the place with the lag and everything.
No. That was one floor below you.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So you want to go down there?
No, I do want to go up. I just want to. I just kind of wanted to get away
That
and
sounds
like
good.
look out.
Yeah. So yeah, you look out and you're in a much more open area at the top floor of the building. So what do you two do?
I'm ready to go. Maybe we can see if we can rest up top.
Yeah, sure. Did you say where he's going?
No, I think he just said he was going to take a walk out. Probably to look, see if anything changed while we were sleeping.
I mean, I don't really care where you rest. I feel like any room is room right now.
Sure, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page about it. I know you both didn't spend so much energy, but I'm next to useless if anything happens, so...
Okay, well, yeah, that's good to know.
Yes.
Right.
I want to be able to recover at least one... I just want to be able to cast polymorph once, just in case.
Right.
So-
That makes sense. Yeah, no, as much rest as you need. It's all good.
I was didn't think I could just use cantrips to abate that spell. I ended up wasting a lot of energy. Better safe than sorry, though. Okay.
I mean, you think about it, like if they put that kind of magic on the safe and they knew how to use it, I mean, every time they wanted to open it, I wouldn't imagine they would have expended so much energy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it too hard, obviously. Alas. Then I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
Call me down a story, real quick.
Call it out a story, bro. Okay. So you walk up as he
I would like to do it stealthily, please.
stealth checks for both of you then.
Yikes. 9.
22.
Very nice.
Don't like that music transition.
So you walk up the stairs and you see Eupheme sitting upon one of the steps leading up, reading a bit. Closes the book as you guys walk up.
Hello. I thought you were going to rest.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that you were okay with that. Sorry. Yes, I do. I would like to rest. I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page and you were wondering why we were still down there.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you guys sit. He was already resting. Yeah, so you sit on the stairs.
I'm sorry.
No. It's, yeah. So you guys sit on the stairs, resting your backs on the wall for about an hour, reading your spell book, reading your cards, your tarot cards, and Nasu examining his gun.
I want to mimic him then.
Okay,
Whatever
yeah.
he's
So you're
doing,
kind of like. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'd
So
like
an hour
to-
passes. It's now noon.
I would also like to expend 1 hit dice.
Okay. Sounds good.
I do not resurrect the bodies. I do not resurrect the bodies. I do not resurrect the bodies. I do not resurrect. I heal for 5 points. Whoa! Thanks, wizard.
Eupheme, that like card trick that you do. I saw you do it with Clink once. What's that all about?
Would you like your fortune told? Is that what you're asking?
If that's what you do, I guess, yeah, kind of.
Well, couldn't you ask the god? I think he might have better answers than me.
I'm just curious what your methodology is.
Is it here?
I can show you.
Are you offended by me asking?
No, I just, with the power to call down divine knowledge, I'm afraid that whatever I give you won't be good enough.
I can only use that once, and if I were to do it now, it'd be way too hasty.
Let's see if we can give you some
maybe
direction.
I am trying to get to know a friend.
Oh. Sure. Well, in that case, we'll see what we can do.
shuffle.
It's pretty good, right? To the viewers, I've recently learned how to shuffle. Pretty proud. Went to YouTube tutorials. Yeah. That was a bad one. My mother taught me how to do this a long time ago. This is basically how she won the bread for the family. And she actually bought me these cards.
All right.
As soon as you want to get to know me.
Yeah. Did you know your mother well?
As well as well enough. I mean, how much do you really know a person, or what they will do when the time comes? I mean, people are volatile. I'm sure you know that by watching or being around Vivian.
Yeah. Well enough. Do you? Are you still familiar with your mother now?
No, she left. She left me along with everyone else. Well, it seems like a long time ago. Just up and disappeared. But they found me out of nowhere, so to leave, it's kind of the same property, I guess.
What do you mean they found you out of nowhere?
I discovered them. They were travelers, artisans. My father was a storyteller. My mother a card reader. My siblings dancers, and I spotted them on the road. I wanted to rob them because I was hungry.
Oh, okay. How old are you? When was this?
I don't really know how old I am. I've kind of...
Okay, but like, were you a child?
I was a child.
You were a child.
I mean, I feel like I still am a child, but yes, I was around in my teenage years, I suppose. Early teens.
Oh, all right. Okay. You don't remember.
Well, I've never had anyone around to celebrate my birthday, so I just don't know.
What's the first thing you remember?
I remember being hungry. I remember fighting for food.
Like, where were you?
The capital. Tillian wanted to.
I was in the capital. Yeah, before they found me, I was in the capital.
Must have been tough on your own.
It was.
Child.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing you know, so how do you know if there's anything better? And then I found better. I went to rob them, I went to hurt them, and they welcomed me in. And I sat down and I listened to my father's story. And I was family.
You suppose they saw that you were hurting?
Yeah, my father had a weird knack of seeing what connects people, and he had this ability of tugging on your heart with his stories that would just make you whole again and make you a person again. So when we traveled, it was beautiful to see him connect with everyone we met.
That's mighty fun.
And so they found me, and I found them.
Was this a circus?
A circus is kind of a harsh word. We were artisans. We were performers.
Right.
I
Okay.
mean,
I mean, traveling, that type of like special kind of entertainment skills. I have only ever heard it as a circus, but
it was, yes, we were nomadic. I mean, sure, just vocabulary. I I only say that because I'm sure my siblings would be upset by being called such a thing. Or maybe they won't, I don't know. In any event, they're gone now. They've been gone for a while.
Your whole family?
All of them, yeah. All of the ones that the ones I knew.
So you just leave?
Yeah.
So you were abandoned.
Yeah. I guess. But just like a lot of people are.
Sure. Was that before or after you heard people calling for help?
It was before. It was before. I think I hear them because I understand exactly what it means to be left alone without a way back.
Sure.
And that's why I like to help them.
That makes sense. I can see why you're so accustomed to traveling into the wayward unknown as well.
Right. If you ever stop moving, then you're somewhere and not somewhere else, and I don't know. It's nice to keep moving.
So, how does this work?
That's a good question.
You notice, by the way, when he's shuffling, he puts the top card at the bottom of the deck.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I need your energy in this. It helps me focus. It's a divination.
Okay. Ooh.
Just touch the cards. You can move them. You can flip them, turn them over, anything. You even change the order. Think about what you want to know. My internet's not working.
Do you want to use mine?
Our internet really does not like Lamech.
That is
Specifically-
It was so
weird.
fine until just now.
Yeah.
On your new computer and everything.
It hated my last computer.
Yeah, it didn't work at all for for the last one.
God. Don't do that to Hector.
You gonna hurt Hector?
Yeah.
He just. I'm sure you hate where we are right now, Ben.
What? Hector's not here. Sure he is.
My dad will pick me up on time.
God damn.
Thank you for
Hector was
appreciating my
Hector
joke.
was kind of a soccer mom back when we had the cart with those irons.
Yeah, poor guy. I'll stay with the car.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean when he lied to us?
God, Lamech is so bitter
I
all
hate,
the time.
So I'm bitter that he has information that Vivian
Well,
doesn't.
he doesn't anymore.
Well, no, Siren does.
It's
I'm
like
bitter at
Hector.
Hector too. Hector's not a good person.
I'm gonna fight all of you. I'm gonna fight all of you.
Hector has done nothing to
He's
Nasser.
done
It's so
nothing to
funny. In fact, he
decided
saved
he didn't
him.
like you. You didn't
From the
like him.
belays?
Yes.
Yeah, because they were belays. And he, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
What
you're
do- what
right.
do you-
I
what do you-
differentiate when people save my life too,
Yeah.
arbitrarily because
What do you think
they.
Hector
Yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna do?
Whoa! You didn't save me from mass murderers. You only saved me from malaise, dude. That's not the same thing.
It was circumstantial.
yeah, it was. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Siren, I understand because there was business that happened behind the scenes. What did Hector ever do to you?
Nothing.
He told me
Literally
to
nothing.
No,
Necromancy
he's
and
lied
everything.
to me too. He.
Oh my god, I
Sometimes
know
you-
exactly the
Have
moment.
you never lied?
No,
Has Nasu ever lied?
no. Tristan
I'm not
decided
like Hector.
the moment that he said, "Don't call me Rocket," Nasu was like, "Oh well, time to die." Yeah, I call you whatever I fucking want,
Yeah,
man.
pretty much.
Yeah, unbelievable. I don't like him because he didn't want me to call him this name.
We literally like shoved like, hey, we have this knowledge that you finally would like not give up to us now, and then he's still like clammed up. And,
This
like,
is
He
this
has
is your name, he
intense
said,
PTSD.
and then he said, "No, that's not my name," and you were like, "That's your name." Osiren had like past history with him that he did things. Nasu is just like, "I don't care about your mental.
I'm
illness.
also
Fuck you."
I'm also really dejected about like him leaving us. Like
Sure,
up and
I
out
can
of
I can
nowhere.
That's-
understand that.
that's
I can
fair.
understand that. The name shit I knew was the actual reason that Tristan was upset. And I was like, God damn, dude.
I miss Hector.
What a curious dichotomy.
Leo.
Yeah. No, I'm sure Canon pretty much misses Hector too.
Yeah, because he was forced to.
I tire of the tinfoil that we use.
There's some shenanigans going on.
Okay. So respectfully, when Hector did that shit to Cannon, I didn't. Don't look at the camera.
I'm looking at this camera that's turned completely away from me and can't see me.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, when
dim us.
Hector was doing some stuff to Cannon, we were all under the assumption that he was a little bit lower level. It has been thus proven since then that he was not using his full.
All
He was
circumstantial.
not even in his final form.
Circumstantial. The gloves
He
don't fit,
used
so you must equip.
modified memory. He used modified memory on Cannon. He modified Cannon's memory.
Anyway,
Oh shit.
what are you guys doing?
Right.
It's pretty.
Thank you.
me.
So, this is your past, present, and future spread.
Okay.
Apparently, and I don't know exactly what question you have, but it seems like in your past there was someone, could have been you, could have been someone else. The Queen of Wands signifies passion, uncontrolled passion, and there's a beauty in that. But since this one is reversed, it's a darker side. And from what you told me before, I could assume that this is you. An uncontrolled anger, rage. Your present card is the Eight of Wands, which signifies change. It's pretty obvious. I mean, the things that are happening now are pretty chaotic, but it does also signify a new arrival of something or someone. Hopefully that means you find your friend. Hopefully that means you don't find a new enemy. Your future is the Queen of Swords, which the Queen of Swords is an honest person, someone who is emotionally upfront, someone who is nurturing and secure in the truth. And it's modified by the Eight of Cups, which is usually a negative card. But since it's reversed, it just means that you have a very emotional choice ahead of you.
You said the Queen of Swords is nurturing?
A nurturing honesty, which means either you're going to have to be truthful with yourself, truthful with the things that you want, that's here more so. It's curious that it's modified by the Eight of Cups. It makes me think that your choice is going to be an emotional one, but
Right, so it being modified, you said by some sort of emotion, so I just have to be nurturingly honest with my emotions.
yes. Yes, truthful with yourself, emotionally. Your desires, the things that you want.
Alright,
It's a good future, and
okay.
it's wonderful seeing your past and your future side by side. It seems like a redemption. But the
Those
rest
are-
is up to you, really.
Those are hopeful words. Yeah. Well. Okay. I feel optimistic.
It's better than anxious. It's a very important choice, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
This is mighty interesting. I appreciate you taking the time to do this.
It brings me back memories of traveling above ground. So,
Right.
so thank you as well.
Sure.
You guys are wonderful, but I'm usually very social, so just seeing your faces every day is moderately less than what I've experienced usually.
What's wrong with my face?
Absolutely nothing.
All right, so as you guys get up from your short rest, that's where we're going to take a break. We'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes or so. Thank you so much. We'll be back soon.
They're still preparing our.
I mean, when we first met him, I was like, if we're gonna get any answers, I wanna, I'm gonna find it by my own hand. So, any positive that comes out of the card that I drew,
It's for Vivian.
What?
I'll take care of my problems on my own.
No. That's not fair. That's not fair. I made a bad wish, and your curse is going to be lifted, and we don't know if that's going to mean that you die or not.
Vivian.
Wouldn't you want to ask and know so we can try and prevent that?
Vivian, you don't have the
If
memories.
you die, it's my fault,
Your
and
memories-
you don't deserve to die.
Your memories are absent, not by your own actions, and you are a drow, not by your own actions.
What if the person that I am, when I get my memories back, is somebody who did horrific things and they just erased my memory because I was compromised and they didn't want my information getting out? What if I have done horrible things? You don't know. You don't deserve to die. No,
But
no,
then I
no,
bear that burden.
No.
Then
But
I
then
bear that
if
burden.
you die, then I bear that burden. And it's another thing that I failed to do because I was
Vivian?
being selfish. No.
Well, Vivian, I'm gonna have to learn to live with this failure if it happens. So you're gonna have to learn to live with yours. While I'm still learning to live with the failure that I believe took Dur's life.
Your memories are the person you were.
If I get them back, it's the person I become.
I don't believe that.
Or some horrific mash of the two.
And also, you're looking for your past. You're looking for connection. But you reject a kindness right in front of your face.
I might be the reason that he dies. And he's going to waste his gift to help me, who might be responsible for his death. I am not a good person. I have not done good things.
Well, that's my action to choose, Vivian.
Yes, and it doesn't matter.
It is
whether or
your
not you've
action
done
to
good
choose.
things.
I just ask that you don't. Bad things happen to the people who are around me, and sometimes it's not by my choice, but this would be. And I know I'm not a good person, and I know that when I die, I have some horrible fate waiting for me, and having your soul weighing on me would just be so much. Because it's not your choice to die, it was mine. For you.
It
No,
is
it's
his
not.
choice.
It's my choice, Vivian.
I don't know why you would do that for me.
You don't have to.
You don't have to understand. Hell, I don't even think I understand fully. But
I've walked in these fucking spines for a month for a dead thing that was just gargling at me. It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense at all. This is not a scale to balance. I think you would all be stronger if you didn't hold each other at pole length, hold each other away at pole length. I think if you have a united front, you could face all your monsters.
Vivian, I understand your fear of hurting people, but it was my decision. I chose to take the life someone cared for me, whether or not they may have wronged me. And so it's gonna be my decision now to help someone, whether or not they may have wronged others, whether or not they may wrong others in the future. I'm not gonna judge you by what hasn't happened yet. You need to understand that as much.
And Clink, you cast a spell on her every night before bed.
Not anymore, but I used to, yes.
And you're traveling in this terrible place. You all care about each other, you just don't want to admit it.
I didn't say, I do admit it. I would say it openly. I guess it is just not come up in conversation. I don't know, I feel like you can talk, like you can show your affection by doing it, you don't have to say it.
Of course. Some people are a little hard-headed, it seems. There are things better than there are tools that are better than a trickster god to have. One is a genuine friend at your side. Where you find one, don't ask me. I've been alone for a very long time. But you all have been traveling together. You're very protective of each other. And you work decently well enough together. I mean, who would do something as crazy as this if they didn't care about them?
If you use Ivar's gift on me, which I am asking that you don't do. But if you're going to do it, I promise with every fiber of my being that I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that if your curse is lifted, it's done safely. To find out why it's there. And to help you in any way that I can.
I appreciate that. I just hope you understand my perspective on whatever is afflicting me. If it comes off, so what? I'm not ready anymore? I'm just another elf. Doesn't make me any better of a person than I was.
I just don't want you to be hurt
When I
by
was
it.
painted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, you wish for your memories back as well in the wish. I heard that, right? I know he twisted your words a bit with you saying thug curse and all that, but well, your memory's also gonna come back over the next month, yeah.
Yes.
No, I said we play by ear. And we just see what you regain memory of as the time passes. I have a year.
You might not even need to use it. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I have a year to understand what, you know, within the context and the circumstances, what I should ask. And, well, I mean, I'm not going to think on that alone. I would like your help in crafting the question. You understand?
Maybe I get everything back and I don't even have to make use of your kindness.
We'll see. We have all the tools before us to not be hasty about this. So,
And two minds are better than one. I'm gonna tap Nasu on the shoulder and then walk away.
Okay. Well, I'm spent.
That's about all I have for one day.
You remember Vidar?
Sure. Yeah.
He kicked him over on the way in.
A tear. Am I supposed to have empathy?
I'm not asking you to do anything. No.
You are asking. You're
I am
asking the party
Really not.
to carry around another ball and chain.
I'm going to carry around this person whose life we ruined because he asked for help. He asked for my help. He didn't ask for your help.
However, this one that is attacking Nasu, you see where the bullet went in, begins to close. Heal up. Make another strength check as it. Okay.
Is this his turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. 7.
7. All right, so. You take 16 points of damage as it, as you feel the needles into your skin.
I passed by this aisle when I was walking out of the Smilo Requiem. Looked real regal like.
Yes.
And when I walked by him, he just kicked me over. I couldn't do anything about it. And he just laughed at me. He laughed at me. One time, I wish I would have been able to turn around and put those chains on. So yeah, I don't care. Was his name Hector?
Yes, Hector was his name.
He told me something before I left. I can't seem to remember it.
Goddamn fucking horse.
He told you
It's a riddle or something.
a riddle?
It was very odd. All of a sudden, he knew how to speak with me.
You know to speak with you. And do you know the language? If you understood it?
I think it was a spell similar to this.
Okay, sure, okay.
I don't remember anything he said. It's the strangest thing.
Oh shit, well I suppose it.
Okay, so it might not be. Okay, so I suppose I should come clean with the fact that it's possible that there are 2 hags following me.
Yeah. That's what I
And-
thought. And they kill people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Yes.
So they are bad. They're not just like person that is out for kind of revenge against you to like ruin your life. They are here to kill you.
Yes.
Okay.
It seems they
Most
are
likely.
guided
Alright.
by a chaotic sense of mischief, really.
Then if we
Yes.
see them, they die, and that is the end of the story for them.
Ideally, yes, but they're both of them we were fighting against, and they ran away.
All right. Well, you
What
have
our
me now,
confidence,
so
like,
yes,
Okay.
it is good. Yeah.
we do have you, yeah. I like this guy.
Yes.
Okay. Well, look,
Hmm.
I had something to ask you. Remember when you said that you would buy me a gun?
No.
You said you would buy me a gun.
No, I never said that. I said I would.
It was we got into Colonel M.
Gaslighting me. Hector left me some of his gold to protect, and I took some of it in order to buy supplies for us to make potions.
Now that we know that the hag, maybe 2 hags, are roaming around. Another item of protection, I think, would fare immensely.
Okay.
I plod back to the.
You come back into the room.
5 fucking ass.
Oh my god.
6 fucking spell
I
slots
can't believe
gone.
you did that.
At your behest.
No,
貴様の拳などかほどにも効かんわい
Yeah.
お前はもう死んでいる何
Oh! Oh!
Anyway, so what do you guys do?
Okay. I'll open the door.
Hey!
Friends, this is Yargum, local former archaeologist and local guy. Yargum, this
I was an archaeologist for 26 years. Why?
Oh,
this is Vivian.
Vivian.
Ah, Vivian. A pleasure.
A pleasure.
Ah, Clink.
Yes.
How are ya?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. Ah, how are you? Warforged, eh?
I believe yes.
Oh, let me see ya. Let me see ya.
Do you know what he is, Yargum?
I do. Looks, fancy. I can understand why people are looking for it.
Who you are, Lars?
At least I can save some people with my power. He has made me kill many people
Oh no.
for a long time. I could not stand it any longer. I'm but a boy. I was 17 years old. I have not even kissed a woman,
Oh no.
and yet I've killed tens of people already.
I am going to use winging shot.
Natural 20.
Second attack. Oh, Vivian, there you are.
Hi.
We came back a bit earlier and you weren't in your room.
Sorry, there was an alchemist and she let me use her space to make healing potions. Well, I only made 2 of them, but I made 2 of them.
Okay, well, yes, you've been practicing alchemy, sure.
No, I've only been reading about it. These are the first potions I've made.
Yes, you are becoming an artist. I like it.
Well, that is...
Can you drink potions?
I can try. I do not want to waste your potions. It's okay. I have magic. I can heal myself with magic, but you do the magic juice.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you guys try and sneak up, a large rock gets crushed under his foot, and he slips, and then Vivian, being frightened of this, very scared of what's ahead of you, lets out a little bit of a yop, and then both of you, silent as the grave, you sit there. They appear motionless.
Dead rock. Harvest those feathers. I'm gonna harvest those bones.
You walk forward as sneakily as you're able to get a good look over the edge of the ridge down into the small canyons between the mountains. As you look forward, you see an absolutely enormous bird crashed into the side of the mountain and lying within the canyon. You see large bits of stone disrupted by the bird's landing, and you see a crater where it seems to be resting now. This crater stretching out many feet past its body. The bird is beautiful. A mix of vibrant blues and purples of many different shades shimmer upon its massive neck and head feathers that plume proudly. This mix of blues and purples gently shifts into a slight greenish blue that extends across its wings and then shifts into a dirtied white upon its gargantuan stomach, and then finally turning into a gorgeous bright red upon its feet and tail feathers. The bird's wings stretch at least 250 feet, and its body no less than 130 feet long, though it looks to have been emaciated. Its feathers, upon a second look, appear to be matted, unclean and unkempt, a victim of whatever has scared the fauna from this land. After a moment, you realize that you are not alone in your observations of this majestic fallen beast. You see movement down by its body, a few bits of movement, in fact. Though as you adjust to look, you see only bits of large stone nearby. You sit there a moment, making sure there are no enemies nearby. All of you roll perception checks.
It's gonna be a 30, 20, bro. I swear.
19.
19.
15.
Okay, 5.
15's like fear eyes.
You sit there a moment again, making sure, absolutely, that there are no enemies. Seeing more movement near the stone, though you could swear it was the stone itself that moved. Looking closer, you see what could be arms falling upon the sides of the stone, made of thick rock. Its hands dug deep into the soil at its sides to support its thick upper body. After a moment, you see it move again, shifting slightly to stand, pulling its right hand up from the soil and putting a small, for its size, hand upon the bird's stomach. You hear a gentle from the stone,
Magic rocks, magic rocks.
though it sounds like a harmony. Knowing what to look for now, you see many of these creatures, all placing their hands upon the bird and deeply grumbling in harmony. Before sitting back down, you hear history and nature check for all of you.
Yeah.
History or?
and.
History or whichever one is higher for you.
Yikes. I'm not smart anymore.
History or nature? History. I have history. 17.
17.
20.
Oh.
18.
Wow.
18. Okay, so both of you.
I'm a dumb bitch.
These are Galeb Dur. What are believed to be some of the first life ever created by Varantuk.
Little rocks.
They are the protectors of the mountain life where the dwarfs cannot be. They are peaceful and very infrequently attack those that pass by, though they are protective of those that live within the mountains beside them. Eupheme, as you all sit there staring at this, you see the same gargantuan shadow once more, coursing across the rocky terrain all around you, many hundreds of feet in width. You see the stones being consumed by its body as it flies across the ground. You see it eventually land upon another shadow, one of that cast by the peak of Varantuk's spine. You watch as the shadow gradually grows smaller, the shadow looking younger, the feathers growing softer at the edges, and the body growing more round and stubby. You hear a gentle yet shrill before the shadow begins to dissipate, and you see the rock breathe one last breath, and the shadow dissipates once more.
You said the rock, not the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. It just left. They sent it off.
You see the gentle stone, this gentle stone beings begin to shift slightly as Eupheme hears this, pressing both their hands softly upon the large bird and giving one last low grumble in unison. They sit for a moment longer before standing gingerly upon their trunk-like stone legs and walking off very softly for their size.
I love them.
I mean, when we first met him, I was like, if we're gonna get the answers, I wanna, I'm gonna find it by my own hand. So, any positive that comes out of the card that I drew is for Vivian.
What?
I'll take care of my problems on my own.
No. That's not fair. That's not fair. I made a bad wish, and your curse is going to be lifted, and we don't know if that's going to mean that you die or not.
Vivian.
Wouldn't you want to ask and know so we can try and prevent that?
Vivian, you don't have the
If
memories.
you die, it's my fault,
Your
and I
memories-
you don't deserve to die.
Your memories are absent, not by your own actions, and you are a drow, not by your own actions.
What if the person that I am, when I get my memories back, is somebody who did horrific things and they just erased my memory because I was compromised and they didn't want my information getting out? What if I have done horrible things? You don't know. You don't deserve to die. No,
But
no,
then I
no,
bear that burden.
No.
Then
But
I
then
bear that burden.
if you die, then I bear that burden. And it's another thing that I failed to do because I was
Vivian?
being selfish. No.
Well, Vivian, I'm gonna have to learn to live with this failure if it happens. So you're gonna have to learn to live with yours. Well, I'm still learning to live with the failure that I believe took Dur's life.
Your memories are the person you were.
If I get them back, it's the person I become.
I don't believe that.
Or some horrific mash of the two.
And also, you're looking for your past. You're looking for a connection. But you reject a kindness right in front of your face.
I might be the reason that he dies. And he's going to waste his gift to help me, who might be responsible for his death. I am not a good person. I have not done good things.
Well, that's my action to choose, Vivian.
Yes, and it doesn't matter.
It is
whether or
your
not you've
action
done
to
good
choose.
things.
I just ask that you don't. Bad things happen to the people who are around me, and sometimes it's not by my choice, but this would be. And I know I'm not a good person, and I know that when I die, I have some horrible fate waiting for me, and having your soul weighing on me would just be so much. Because it's not your choice to die, it was mine. For you.
No,
It
it's
is his
not.
Welcome back. Sorry it was a bit longer than the 20 minutes I estimated, but we are back now. Fully fed and ready to roll. Okay, so you guys finish your short rest. Still within the top floor of the spilled off from the edge building. What would you guys like to do?
On the floor level to exit this one, there's two more staircases on either side.
You guys are right on the stairs right now.
Okay.
That are leading up to the second floor.
Oh God, we're still in the same fucking place.
Oh wait, those are the two. But then there's an entrance at the end of the hall.
Yeah, so that's the entrance that you came in from. So you came in from the hall. So you guys are at the
Right.
end of the
Yeah.
hall.
So there's where you come in from, and then I thought the other end of the hall was the spiral staircase.
Yeah. So you came in. You walk across.
Yeah.
On either side of you, there are pillars that are holding up a second floor that wraps around like a U to the second floor.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Right. So.
Yeah, so if we go up, that's the top.
That you already went.
That I already went into.
You already went into.
Yeah, down, but there's still a level down that we haven't gone.
Nope.
We
No.
have
To the
fully
last
explored
level.
it.
Yes.
Yeah, with the safe.
Right. Well, still got plenty for upwards moving.
Indeed.
Okay, so you guys are heading out.
Yeah. I want to
Make a
scout
stealth check.
my crow, my raven.
Did we say that you had that?
That I got it once. But if it
Yikes.
dies, then I
Sure.
have no supplies for it.
Make a perception check.
15 for perception.
Okay.
5 for stealth.
Okay.
16 for stealth.
15.
Make an investigation check as you guys go along as well. Or perception, whichever one is higher.
19.
21.
30, 20.
God damn! They're beating me in my own game!
So, you find the remnants of a small building that seem interesting to you. It looks to have been connected to a few others behind it, connected to the wall of stone that the pillar is made of. Though, they have all fallen to time. You walk in and find it to be reminiscent of a shop, though all of its inventory has been long lost. You see a small counter off-center to the right, with small stone shelves under its form supported by sculptures of chained male elves. You see shelving in the back, as well as amidst the toppled stone and crumbled roof overhead. You find next to nothing amidst the small shop of times long past. However, as you look around, you see a broken bottle. Liquid still pooled in a small shard that lay upon the stone.
What kind of liquid?
It looks to be red.
Like blood red or like healing potion?
You've used healing potions before. This looks like a healing potion. Not dried. A small trickle of blood you also see that halts a few feet from the bottom.
Was there tracks? There's like anything
The blood is dried. The healing potion, since it's slightly magical in alchemy, hasn't dried yet. But over a couple thousand years, it doesn't matter. It would have evaporated or something. The blood is dried, not
but
worn.
Yeah. I spotted something that seems newer. Relatively.
Sure. You know what?
As this is happening, you look back towards the city. You begin to hear a loud cracking noise, as if large sheets were being wafted in the air and cracking out as if they were being shot back down. The sound seems to be coming from somewhere off into the cavity to the west, shrouded by stone, though the sound is getting closer.
Don't spider me.
What do you do?
Don't spider me. Hide. Hide.
Does that sound like a spider to you?
You think it's a creature? Like a winged creature?
A winged creature.
Hide.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Hiding.
Hiding.
Hiding? Stealth check for all of you.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have such low spells. Oh no, we all rolled poorly. You guys.
Okay, what'd you roll there?
11.
11.
11.
11.
7.
Oh! You keep watching that direction as you run off into one of the corners that remains intact in the ruins. All of you sort of cramming in a window right above you as you all sort of peek out. Eventually, you watch as thick fur-lined wings come into view. The wings shaped somewhat like moths, but spanning about 20 feet from their base. You look then towards the body, that of a massive tarantula-esque creature.
What the fuck is wrong with you? It's a fucking tarantula hawk thing. It's a fucking tarantula hawk creature.
Large feelers twitching and 8 legs curled into itself just beneath a quivering abdomen and thorax.
Fuck you. Don't say quivering.
You see 3 of the
my butt.
monstrosities.
No!
What?
All of them hairy and equipped with a plethora of beady black eyes just above dripping mandibles. As you carrying all of their legs like a sack. They fly directly towards you.
No, they don't.
Well, they're pretty large, and they're just flying in your direction, landing with a...
No, they don't.
As their strange bodies collide with the stone, you watch as their legs scratch upon the surface of the buildings and leaving a slight residue upon it. As they land, one of the buildings that sloped off the edge layer comes crashing down. You hear as dust begins to emanate from the crash site. The giant flying beast flies a bit off the edge, curling its legs into itself for a moment and extending them once more upon the side of the stone like a hand. You watch as all 3 of them skitter across the buildings
My butt.
and up the side of the stone near the tunnel.
I'm gonna puke.
Before ejecting thick strands of web from their abdomen.
God.
They begin to weave a massive web between the 2 large outcroppings of stone created by the carving of the city. What are you guys doing?
Like the direction that we're going in?
No.
The entrance?
So the city is carved into the stone, and so there's a bit of stone on either side. They look to be creating a web together across it.
Like above us?
And in front, yeah.
And in front?
Mm-hmm.
What
are you guys doing?
Does it look like we're gonna
Looks
be
like it's
caught in
trying
the
to
web
block
if
our
we stay
path.
here?
No, it just looks
Alright.
like they're creating a web in front of the Pillar City.
Are there any stairs that go
And that's
upward?
Yeah, you guys are
behind
still on
us.
the 2nd level.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like right in front of you guys. Remember, you guys are looking back out to the city.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So you guys are on the 2nd layer
Yeah.
right now. You did already see a ramp leading up through the middle of the 2nd layer to the 3rd.
Right. But wait, is that like that's not within the same room as us, is it?
No. It's in front of us, spanning across
No,
the
no.
entire
He's
city.
talking about the ramp. No,
Oh.
the ramp is like, I'm gonna say, 1/4 mile to the right of you, to the west.
Vivian's
Remember the
not scared of
layers. The
spiders.
layers are
I'm a
like
big man.
pretty wide, right? They're about 500 feet wide.
Yeah.
With buildings, again, it's like a city. It's not
Yeah.
just carved into the
Is
wall.
there? Yeah. Okay. Is there a way that? Do I maybe remember seeing a way where I could like crawl up pillars and like hop on ledges to get up to the 2nd layer from
Parkour.
where we are?
No way.
Like parkour?
I mean, you could try, but you don't think that you're not acrobatic enough to. Well, you could do it. It is possible. You can certainly try it.
What city? I'm not sure what to do here.
As you're saying that, Vivian slips a bit.
No.
And one of the spiders. And you see the beady black eyes look directly at you.
I'm readying fireball if it moves towards me.
As that happens, you begin to hear a loud clicking sound. A sound you recall as you ran for your life from Clink's scrapped remains.
No.
Looking down to the city, you see movement. Hundreds of the creatures falling over themselves and stumbling towards the sound of the movement of the giant spiders, all of them, creating a dust behind them. Marching towards the Pillar City. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. What do you guys
They're
do?
marching to but we didn't make the noise.
Okay, do we run? Do we run up?
Yes, we run.
Okay.
The spider begins to go towards you. All of you roll initiative.
Fuck. We didn't make noise.
The spiders did.
The spiders don't kill the spiders.
They might.
Bless up.
Yeah, one time.
What'd you roll?
14.
14. What'd you roll?
16. 13.
16 and 13.
Sorry, that was a 14 as well.
Wow.
Are all the spiders coming towards us?
You don't know. You wanna
Well,
see the
okay,
one?
but they're big.
Mhm.
I should be able to see them.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
In my personal opinion.
So are the spiders like conduits for those creatures?
Wow, I have 1 4th level spell slot and no 3rd level spell slots.
Okay, so you watch as the large, giant moth-like spider down the side of it. And
The one that was already coming at me, right?
Mhm,
Okay,
yes,
sorry.
The one that is already coming at you. As it gets about halfway, you watch as it launches off, curls its legs in,
You're
and
nasty
begins
slut.
to fly. And begins to fly towards you. You hear as it begins to fly in. It doesn't get to you in
Polymorph
time.
for fireball, polymorph for fireball, polymorph for fireball.
It is now another one's turn that you cannot see. So you do not know what it does. Nasu, it is your turn.
Thanks for letting us know.
Oh my god.
Okay, we are casting Thaumaturgy.
Okay, dude. Cast that thaumaturgy.
And
Go ahead, my dude.
What's it gonna be?
how far away is the?
He's about 25 feet away from
He's
you.
about
It's getting
25.
really close.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to create an instantaneous sound that originates from point of my choice.
Okay.
30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
Yep. So I want to do like 5 feet, like behind him, and a little to the right.
Okay, so I know where you're going with this. They are hundreds of feet away, the creatures that you saw running towards them.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And then I want to do like just like a creature like a humanoid screaming.
okay,
So like a
make
little yelp.
Make a performance check. for
Okay.
me. With disadvantage.
Psychic damage.
Bottom. 7.
7. Yeah. So it just continues to fly. You watch as the feelers.
Oh god,
Okay.
why do we
Okay.
do this
Those are
after we
for-
ate food?
Feelers.
Okay,
That's
my
your
turn.
action? Okay.
Yeah.
Vivian, it is now.
Polymorph!
Okay, so you reach out. Wisdom save?
Yes. It's a bug. It cannot be wise.
What's your save?
Animals are just
14.
Roll the 10.
Oh god!
Good shit.
It's a butterfly.
Okay, so you begins to fly in place.
And I'm
for the
gonna look
time
at you two.
Okay, that
And
is
I'm
your
gonna.
turn.
I have movement.
Oh, you do.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start moving towards the ramp.
Oh, yeah, sure. So
I
you're
have
in 30
20 feet of movement.
So as you-
because I'm encumbered.
Run out, you see another one flying directly towards you.
Wow, I really, really, really did not pick enough spells for combat.
Alrighty then. Eupheme Delianor Eldercrest, what are you doing?
Following Vivian. I'm running to the ramp.
Okay, so you skid out. You see the same thing right in front of you, and you run 30 feet towards it.
Is that where the ramp is?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, if I see it, I'm gonna make like a hard right and then try to go around.
Into the city.
Yes.
Well,
We're on level 2, aren't we?
we're on
you guys
level
are on
two,
level
right?
2, so you want to go like you want to try and cut around some buildings to try and get out of line of sight. Is that what you want to do?
Nah, fuck it. We're going straight for it.
Okay,
I'm
you're
gonna hit it
going
with a
straight
bap, bap.
Okay, so
And
you
then Eldritch Blast.
as you're going through.
I
Okay.
didn't prepare invisibility today.
First one.
I should have more prepared spells. I find it to be unfair.
10.
Off. Into the
This
stone.
one. This one. It's okay. Bonus action.
Okay. By the way, as you both of those force magic spells, they hit the stone, making more noise.
Making more noise. Yeah. Those were two things. I think. Yeah.
Well, actually, they have 120 feet, right? So they would have dissipated by then. So they don't make any noise before they would hit
before
the
they hit
stone.
us.
Yes, 100%.
Well, that's. I mean, that's my action. And I'll save my bonus action.
Okay. It is now another one's turn.
Another one.
You see crawling up near the top, very far away from you, another one that appears to be making the web still. Weaving with thick strands of
Yeah,
web.
you shitting out your ass, you nasty thing.
Yes, that's just
About this thick, each one.
What the fuck?
Well, I'd
It's
say
like a
about.
toddler's head.
I'd say about this thick. Yeah, I'd say about this thick.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, gross. The one that was originally chasing after you sees Nasu still back there and is going to. You hear-
Butterfly?
No. Oh,
Yeah, motherfucker.
true.
The
It is a
butterfly? Don't you make me waste my 4th level spell.
Oh, true. It is
Thank
a
you.
butterfly, isn't it? All right, so it's gonna roll to see. Oh, yeah. It just is gonna. It does not know.
It's a bug.
It's a bug.
It's a smaller bug now.
Begins to fly up and around for now. The other one that's attacking, that was going after you guys, though, flies rapidly towards you
Eat
like
my
a
shorts,
hand
nasty ass. Eat my shorts, nasty ass.
and skids across the ground
You God.
and tries to attack Vivian because you're ahead.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Is that what
I would be
happens?
ahead.
No, you wouldn't be because she ran out first and you were behind her in the building.
I only
But
have 20 feet of
Yeah,
movement.
she only has 20 feet.
You only have 20 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah, then it's going for you. Yep. You're right. So it skids on the ground and attacks you. Does a 23 hit.
God damn.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So you take 13 points of damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice. You should have hit Vivian. Constitution save. Ooh. Hold on, my computer's breaking.
Oh, I really wish I
I
had
think I
more
rolled a
spell
7.
slots.
You rolled a 7
Yeah.
plus anything?
No. Well, I think that's it. I rolled a 5 plus. I don't know. My D&D Beyond is down.
Okay, sounds good. So. So you take an extra 7 points of poison damage as it
That's 13 plus 7.
yeah, tackles Eutheme, and you see a strange, like, triangular mouth drooling as it bites onto you, and you see its abdomen quiver as it begins to, like, push towards
Disgusting.
with web. You are now paralyzed as well. Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, shit.
All right. It is now Nasu's
Oh
turn.
my god.
Alright, we're back.
Okay. How far away?
30 feet is what they ran. And you see a massive spider, the size of a bowl, wrangling Eupheme.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my bow, and we're gonna shoot the spider.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Attack roll.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
23.
That hits. Yeah.
That's what he hit me with.
5.
5. Excellent.
Second attack.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Yeah. So, as you're sitting there paralyzed with just looking down, the strange underbelly of this tarantula, lumpy and chitinous, with drool dripping down its strange triangular maw. You see. Looks up, does not see Nasu, sees you. We'll get to that. Vivian, it is now your turn.
Is this creature, would you say, is medium-sized?
No. It is not medium.
Yeah, you sure?
I'm positive.
You couldn't just throw me a bone and say,
This is definitely not medium.
cool. So with my only second level spell slots, what's
Before
up?
Vivian's turn, I still have movement.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so I'll move up 20 feet.
20 feet, yeah. So, with your bow slung over your shoulder, you run into the street, okay? Mm-hmm. Now,
Okay.
Vivian, what are you
Hot
doing?
shit. Cool, I love having these spell slots, and Maximilian's Earthen Grasp only works on medium-sized creatures. So, the only thing I can do is catapult.
Okay, deck save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Titus, you're not rolling anymore. Roll the 2.
Something's cursed here.
Alright, eat my shorts then.
I just rolled 4 3s in a row.
That's 4d8 coming your way, motherfucker.
God damn it. It has a...
Oh, it has good dexterity because it's a spider? Maybe I'm just better than it. Okay, 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit. 19. So spiders are very fragile.
Mm-hmm.
And so as you... It goes directly through the creature.
Yeah, it does. That's what I was hoping to do. I wanted to literally squish it with Earthen Grasp. Oh, shit!
Curls up and dies.
Yes! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, I did it!
Good shit.
Oh, I
good
did it!
shit.
Okay,
What
once
do you
the
get?
butterfly one's dead. Okay.
I'm gonna say for the time being, you guys are temporarily out of combat. So after you see
I'd like to
Uvim sitting there like a post.
I
on the
know,
ground.
I know a healer's kit probably doesn't do anything for paralysis, but I'd like to try and fix that
Okay.
with my healer's kit in an attempt to, I don't know,
Make a medicine check.
put some ointment on
medicine
him.
check with disadvantage because you're not proficient with the healer's kit.
Well, that's a natural one, so.
Okay, so you have no idea. You open it up, immediately close it back up. You have no idea what to do. Nasu comes.
Do
running
we
up
have
behind.
healing potions, right? Don't we have healing potions?
I don't have any healing potions. He might have some on him. I will dig through his bag for a healing potion.
Make a deception check for me. Because you have a healing potion.
Didn't we get some greater
No.
healing potions at some
Yeah,
point?
I have no healing potion.
You got one just at the same.
Yeah, you got one at the safe. You have a healing of greater healing. You have
Yeah,
a potion of
you
greater
grabbed
healing.
two.
Which
You grabbed
state?
two.
The bottom
The
one.
bottom
The
one.
bottom one
first
with your
one.
gun in it. And you said you took one of the healing potions.
You
have
took.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you do.
You took everything in
Are
that
you trying to
safe,
lie
dude.
right now?
No, I'm not trying to lie.
Okay.
No.
No, you have one, and
you
you
do have
does
a
as
potion
well.
of greater healing.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Yeah.
I would
so
just, if you're not trying to lie, then
I'm absolutely not trying to lie.
Okay.
Okay.
it is 3d4. Sorry,
Right.
44 plus
plus
4.
4. Yeah.
44 plus 4.
All right. Excuse me. I have a.
Yeah, I was like, I swear to God, we got some.
Yeah. I just saw Lamek's face. Yeah.
What? I made a face?
Yeah, you were like.
14.
14 points of healing.
Good
Holy
shit.
fuck. Yeah, so you
Feels
open
good.
up his like mouth and you pour it in there. It does work. You are cured of the paralysis.
Thank-
Not typically that does not work, but because you guys are out of combat and you have a couple seconds to wait, I'll say it does.
Cool.
So you okay. And you get up.
Yeah, I want to pull him up,
Thank
help you up.
Thank you so much.
Alright,
Okay, so we need to find a
we
place
need
to hide.
move, like, there was the ramp up that goes upstairs. We need to move.
'Kay.
Next level.
Okay, so you guys begin to you make your way to the 3rd level from the stone ramp at the center. Okay, so you running through the town as you begin to hear the clicking even closer now. As you look down off the edge, you can still see the bridge, and you see tens of them clicking up from the bridge and into the Pillar City. You notice up to the west, up above on the stone outcropping, you see the spider turn and look at the creatures and
Nice.
fly around to the west.
Fly away or fly towards them?
No, fly away to the west.
How intelligent do they seem?
Which
The
ones?
spiders.
Pretty, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah. So,
Gross.
you make your way to the 3rd level from the stone ramp at the center of the 2nd, seeing no buildings hang from the next layer. But as you rear up to the next layer, you see
Yeah, I knew it. I knew there would be
a
more.
spiked
I
hand
knew
and
there'd be
spiked
more.
leg individual with
need to
pus-filled and chunky eyes looking directly at you and shoots. I need all of you to roll initiative again.
God. These fuckers.
Fuck my ass. Sorry. What is up with you all? What are we doing? What are we doing here, y'all? Why do you roll nice when I'm practicing? Motherfuck my life.
What is happening
Bro.
Okay, you see.
How many times did you roll? I rolled 15.
Nasir. 8. Nice, okay. Vivian.
7.
7. Okay. So, as you run up, Eupheme, you see it before anyone else. What are you doing?
How close is it?
30 feet away. It's like right next to an alley of another building. So this city begins a bit closer to the ramp. So as you enter in, you see the city right there. And so he's standing right at the corner of another building.
Do we for the biscuit? For the fucking
For the
biscuit.
biscuit?
Dude.
Okay, what are you doing?
We're running up.
Okay, you run up. As you run up right next to him. You see right next to him one of the abominations with the 8 legs. Standing right there. So, you run up, too late. What are you doing?
Yep. It's happening. It's happening. All right, so we're doing. I'm just gonna fucking attack it, I guess.
Okay, yeah,
With
make
the
an
sword.
attack roll.
First attack. Come on. Bonus action. Hexblade's Curse.
Hexblade's Curse, so you, as you're about to attack. Sounds good.
As I'm running up.
Okay.
Then. Okay, let's see. 21.
That hits.
Eldritch Smite.
Obviously, the Eldritch Smite.
Yeah.
Wait, you need to roll to attack, you know that, right? Oh, you did 21.
So yeah.
Yeah, you did.
This is the first attack.
Yeah, first attack, yeah. Sorry.
15
15.
piercing damage.
15 piercing, okay.
17 necrotic.
Okay. Wow, alright, so you... As it helps you carry through the swing, you feel the almost blubbery-like form. As you cut through it, fat spills out from his neck. And you sit there. You're gonna do another one?
I'm gonna knock him prone.
Yeah, so
and then
he
do another one.
gets knocked prone.
Was that first attack with the Hexblade's Curse too?
Mhm.
Nice.
This is the second attack. Crit! Double crit!
Oh.
Woo! Two 19s.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay, you Eldritch Smiting?
No.
Oh.
Not this time.
Alright.
I gotta save it.
Okay.
8. No. Okay. It's 18.
18 points of damage.
Piercing damage.
Holy shit. So you as it's on the ground,
No,
you...
let's-
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. 18.
Okay, so you... It, like, perforates like a really tense balloon. As you puncture it in there, you see worms, maggots,
No.
spill out from it as it... without making any motion. Nasu.
It dies?
I fucking die.
It does
No,
not.
it doesn't die.
Nasu.
Fuck. Okay. So how far away are they? Or,
30 feet. You don't see the other
I
one.
see the one.
Mhm, You don't know that there's another one.
And Eupheme just has the one on the ground.
On the ground, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I will. Okay, wait. I want to get a sense of like where we are. So we came up.
The ramp.
Yes.
And then you turned and
Uh-huh.
Eupheme saw it immediately.
Is it? What is it? Is it down a hallway?
No, so you guys are on the edge of a town, right?
Yeah.
There are no buildings spilling from this layer.
Okay.
So there's just a small ledge of stone just beyond the backs of all these buildings.
Okay.
So he's at the edge of one of the buildings, 30 feet away from you.
Okay. I guess I'll run up 20 feet.
Okay.
And I'll pull up my whip.
Okay, so you pull your whip.
10 feet of reach.
All right.
Yeah, I'll attack it.
Sounds good with advantage.
Yep. Need that. Okay, great. That's 11.
Yeah, so you as it right next to Eupheme's foot.
Sorry.
You're gonna attack again?
Oh yes, I can attack.
As a fighter.
17.
17. Yes, that hits.
Come on, buddy. 6.
Okay, so you slap right on the side of his blubbery body. It puckers a little bit, and it splits again as fat and worms begin to spill from its body. Okay. It is now its turn. It stands up, looks past you, and attacks you with its spear hand. With a range of 60 feet.
It's an Eldritch Blast.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Yeah, so you see firsthand the unraveling of its veins and sinew as it
Keep making me shudder.
as it goes past you. It sprays you with a black blood, but it misses entirely. However, it uses. Nope. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that's its turn. Vivian.
How close is one of the creatures, any of the creatures to the ledge?
One.
Okay, well, moving up.
Yeah, so you only see one.
Okay. Oh, okay. How close is it to the ledge?
50 feet.
Okay, just kidding then. Second question. The butterfly that I have polymorphed, do I have any eyes on it?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
You're
Well, I
far
don't.
away for a butterfly.
I don't. Oh God, I don't want to risk it. Okay.
You cannot
right
fly
behind
twice
you.
as high.
You could literally just drop high Morphin and hear like.
Right behind us.
Yeah.
That's my fear. Literally, I'm like, I could have just fireballed it.
What are
and
you
it would
doing?
have died.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I had a thought. How's it looking?
I'd say you're too far away to really get a gauge.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Hold the Dead.
Okay, Castle the Wisdom save, correct?
Yes. Oh, nice.
dude, it doesn't
Minimum
really-
damage to myself.
Doesn't matter what. Natural 1.
Oh my god, something's cursed. Do some save.
I need to use a different. I need to use like all these dice are fucking wrong, dude. I gave Tristan one of my die. That's what fucking happened.
Oh.
It upset the fucking balance.
You
dude.
did it. You established a link.
Yeah,
between
and
us.
yes, dude.
And now I'm siphoning on
It
you.
upset the fucking balance,
Okay,
dude.
So from the
Oh my god, I'm rolling so badly right now.
You thought you were being nice. Oh,
that's
really?
18 points of necrotic damage.
18.
Off a cantrip, motherfucker!
Get it.
Holy shit.
2d12 and 2d6.
Wow, so you see a slight shift in the air around the creature as it black blood from its ears. Okay. Now, the
Okay,
one that
wait, but-
was next. What do you want to do?
I have the rest of my movement, don't I?
Mhm, yeah, you do.
I want to try and skirt around.
So you skirt 30 feet
20.
around the ledge? 20 feet? Okay, so 20 feet around it, you at this point would see the other creature as it leaps onto Eupheme, or at least attempts to. Ooh, finally! 15 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Oh yeah, you have made
Sorry,
armor
not
up.
15, 25. Sorry, bro.
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry,
Fucking
dude.
disrespect.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
19,
God.
19 plus 6, bro. Sorry about it.
God damn it.
All right.
Yeah,
So
that's-
you watch as the same creature, warped and leathery skin with intestines wriggling within its leathery wallet-like body.
It's this guy.
Uh huh.
Yeah, this is bad.
Attempts to grapple onto him. Succeeds, by the way.
I just healed too.
Good.
25 points of piercing damage. You watch as the arachnid-like limbs into Eupheme's back. All right. It is now Eupheme's turn. As you see its eyeless sockets and strange circular mouth right in front of you, you feel a significant amount of panic as it looks at you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna Misty Stab.
Nice.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot
That
you
brings
had
anything that's attached onto you with it, just so you're aware.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That will not get you loose from this.
I thought we established that if I'm
Restrained in some situations, however,
But
this
thing
guy
was,
is like in
me.
you.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna let you know that it would just come with you.
I think the smartest thing would be, could I hold my action to help whoever helps me if someone helps me?
Yes, you could.
That's smart
I
as
will
fuck.
do this.
100% you could.
That's smart as fuck.
I will do
Okay,
this.
so you just get
I
ready
will
to shove.
Trust in my friend.
Okay. Nasu, it is now your turn.
Okay.
You see as Eupheme is just sitting there, the other one begins, you hear a slurping sound as it begins to retract its veins into its body.
I can use my bonus action though, right?
You can. So what do you want you to
Sorry, I want to use my story,
Okay, what is your story?
which was warrior, which
Okay.
allows me to call down a ethereal warrior to do an attack on
A
a
creature?
creature.
All right. So, yeah, so who do you want it to attack first and
The
foremost?
other one.
Okay,
not
so
this one.
The
Not
blubber
Eupheme,
The blubber boy.
yeah, in a panic, calls down something. You see a slight swirl, a black, purple, and greenish white, like portal opens up as a cloaked, semi-muscular skeleton onto the ground.
Yeah, so it raises it's like I want it to have like a nice thick like anime blade.
Okay, yeah, so
Get his
yeah,
ass.
almost like a cleaver, like a massive cleaver. As it, I'm gonna roll for it, but you give me the modifiers.
Okay, it's my modifier. It's my spellcasting.
Okay, so it's your spellcasting.
So it's +7.
24.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits.
So it's 7 plus 4.
11?
11 plus damage.
Holy shit! Yeah, so you, the skeleton finishes the slice, and as it does so, it, yeah, as soon as it finishes, as more pus and fat spills out. It's looking bad now.
I hate that fucking word.
Nasu's turn.
Okay. If I grapple the creature that is on Eupheme.
No. It
No?
does not remove the grapple. It would just be you grappling
No.
onto it as it grapples.
Yes, but then I can move a grappled creature.
So you would need, because your action is grappling, and then to remove their grapple is another action. So you'd have to action surge.
Yeah, okay, fine. So then
Okay. So then I can just attempt to remove it.
Yes, with advantage because he's helping you because he held his action.
Okay. So I have to run 10 feet to him.
Okay, so you run 10 feet up and Eupheme goes like this, and you just see the face sort of like look over to you within the cage. I'm gonna have you make a wisdom save. Last time you saw this, the person died.
You're a meanie. You're a meanie, bud.
Clink.
Yeah. Last time you saw someone
attached and in this position, they died. So make a wisdom save for me.
No fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking.
Natural one.
Okay. Okay. I'm so. Oh my goodness gracious.
Why are you such a bully?
What is happening right now, though? What is actually happening right now?
He was all like, "Woo, I get advantage." Wisdom save. Mm-hmm.
Actually, lose your turn.
Okay.
No, can be.
Okay. So you look at Eupheme and you superimpose Clink's face onto him. You are now willing to do whatever Eupheme tells you to do. No questions asked.
Oh, nice.
You feel an insane urge to not let what happened to Clink happen again. So you run over, make an athletics check, or sorry, strength saving throw. Wait.
It says
It is a.
Oh wait, no. My bad.
Yes,
You
I'm
just-
going to say. No, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have you have advantage on a strength save.
Oh, okay.
Because he's helping. So we're using your.
Sharing action.
the
This is a
sharing
co-op,
action.
guys.
All right. For the alliance.
What am I rolling? No, not you guys. There you go.
What are both of those?
Bad.
No.
Saving throw?
Yes.
10.
Okay.
No
So
fucking
as
way.
you try and get it off of him, it just keeps ripping and tearing at your back muscles. Unable to get him free. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Actually, I'm gonna use this madness. Your action surging.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, so then he's just doing another save.
Am I doing it
Yeah.
again? Okay.
No. With action surge, because you already used your action, I'm gonna have you do it without advantage.
Oh, buddy.
Is this a... Okay, so now is
You
this
wanna-
a strength
you wanna
save
roll
or
a
a strength
different
check?
Strength save.
You want to roll them out?
Okay.
You want to roll a different dice, too? That one has fucked you over consistently.
18.
Oh,
18.
thank God.
Alright, dude. So you realize that isn't working. You wrap your entire arm around it.
Yeah.
As you rip it off, it is immense pain. Is it? Blood sprays across, but you see the creature thrown down this alleyway. Okay.
Okay.
That's your turn. Unless
Yeah.
you want to use movement.
No, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now the other one's turn. Is it? Looks to you.
No.
19. Does that hit?
Shield, motherfucker.
Okay, so you shield as it, and then it onto the ground and begins to slither back. That's its turn. It's not going to move any. Vivian, it is your turn.
I'm gonna gouge my nails into my already bite. I'm gonna do the same thing. Wisdom save, toll the dead, inflict some pain on my body.
14. Okay. So,
God, that sucks so bad.
doesn't seem to affect it. It is now the one that attacked Eupheme's turn. As it gets up off the ground, sees you, tries to latch onto you with all of its limbs.
Sorry, for my movement, can I continue 20 feet?
Yes.
Around, thank you.
You're going
I'm trying
further down
to,
the ledge.
I'm trying to skirt it.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
I'll say you move another 20 feet. It's a 13 hit.
Oh, God.
So you see what's coming. You've played this game before. As you squeeze up against the wall, you use your momentum of getting like hit against the wall to brace yourself as you push it off of you. All right, that's its turn. It is now Eupheme's turn.
So I'm glad I saved it. Wait, this thing has to die. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take my action. Yeah, we're gonna try and kill it. We're gonna try and kill it.
Which one?
Both of them.
Oh.
Alright, so now you gotta tell me if this will work. If I attack with Green Flame Blade,
Will it jump to the other one?
Yes.
it'll jump. Is the other one close enough?
What's the 5 feet?
5
No,
feet.
it's not. Well, actually, no. I'll say it is. I'll say it is.
Didn't
within
it? Yeah,
5
he
feet.
was engaged
Yes.
in melee combat with Bubble Guy,
Yes.
and the other guy ran up on him.
I'll say that it is within 5 feet.
That's so what am I doing?
All right, so you're attacking
I'm attacking the one
the
that
accordion neck.
That attacked me first.
Okay.
And I want it to bounce to the accordion neck one.
Okay, so you're gonna attack. Okay, so
I'm
you
attacking
push.
the spider dude.
Yes, so you push between Nasu and you begin to
Yeah.
swing down with your blade. I said sling blade.
Sling blade.
Sling
Do I get
blade.
advantage?
Oh God, that
No?
movie was
Okay.
wild.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, that should be fine. 18.
Oh,
That hits.
yeah.
+7.
We love
Yeah.
to hear it. We love to hear it.
Okay.
We take those.
Eldritch Smite.
Baby.
So this is the Green Flame Blade damage.
Mm-hmm. The big.
No, yeah, Green Flame Blade damage first.
With Eldritch Blast.
So this is fire damage. 3 damage to the creature I'm attacking,
Okay.
and it's 6 damage to the other creature.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the fire damage.
Okay.
This is the blade damage.
The other one has Hexblade's Curse. Does that matter?
9 to the other one.
Ooh, look at that. All right.
I rolled to hit, right?
That was the sword damage. Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing.
But I
sword.
already rolled
Yes,
to hit.
yes.
Thank you. That's 10
Okay.
sword damage. That's piercing.
Yeah.
And then this is the hex blade damage.
Wait, no, there's no exploit on this.
You mean Eldritch Smite damage?
Oh.
Oh, Eldritch Spite. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. 11, 15, 20.
Criminy Christmas,
God, is
dude. Oh, wow. All right, so you... And just as it's about to hit, you see the green flame awash one space as it onto the other one.
Yeah, I want it to look like a vine with leaves that
Yeah.
whips out.
Yeah,
Nice.
excellent. As you hit the other one, it helps you carry through as a large eldritch white, purple, and black lightning bolt into the sword. You slam into it, and it sort of like goes through the creature a bit and into the stone behind it. You see dust behind it, and it is not prone.
Yes, it is.
It's
Yeah.
still alive,
It
Bubble
is-
Boy.
Both of them are still alive.
Jeez.
Because he was attacking the spider one, not the bubble one.
Yeah. But I did a little bit of damage to it.
Nasu, it is now your turn.
Do I get a second attack?
Oh, you do. Holy shit.
Get it.
Flipping the blade and plunging it into the creature.
Okay.
Almost a crit. Oh no, this is the non-hex blade one. That is 18 plus.
Would you roll to
7.
hit?
18 plus 7.
Oh, 18 plus 7, yeah.
26. And
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
Okay, yeah. So one last, as it's laying on the ground, sort of squirms a little bit. Nasu, it is now your turn.
Let's go. Let's hit the. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I only pulled out my whip on one, so can't pull out my Gladius with the other hand.
Sure.
Okay. Then I will Gladius the accordion neck.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah, sounds good. Roll an attack.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh God.
8.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
So slice one more time. Okay, roll it.
And
Roll another one.
then I'm going to attack the other one that's prone now.
With advantage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Natural?
Is that a natural 20 and a natural 1? Oh my god.
Excellent, yeah. So roll that damage.
Okay.
You also have to make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
No, this is the whip.
No.
No, this is the
Gladius.
Yeah.
Nice.
It makes the con save, so don't worry about that.
Okay,
But you
alright.
still do roll the damage. 14 plus.
14.
14
Points of damage?
Yeah.
Is that doubled?
Yeah, that's doubled.
Okay. Yeah. So you see the same green energy course out through the center cat's eye in the middle of the pommel, try and eke its way into it, but the creature is unaffected. But you do a decisive blow to the creature, and they are both looking pretty rad. Yeah, I did. The other one, the accordion neck, chunky one, is going to look at you.
And me?
Yes.
This motherfucker won't die.
26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna hurt bad.
What am I at?
$18 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As it through you, you feel the strange blood in yours now. As the veins are in your body, you feel them wiggling around like worms. For the next attack, it pulls you forward. As you get to it,
He's been waiting.
you watch as it and brings you close to its face as its accordion neck snaps forward and begins to press against yours. Make a wisdom save.
17.
Okay, 17. So you, as you just see, you hear the bones cracking in its neck. As it, but you manage to get out from most of the damage, but not all.
Oh my god.
11 points of psychic damage.
Bro, what the fuck?
It
Bro,
is
what the
now-
fuck?
It is now Vivian's turn. What are you doing?
Okay. It would be disadvantaged to do a ranged spell, correct?
Yes, because you were within melee range.
Go hard, go home. Using the pain that he has already inflicted on me with the worms, I want to use that to channel
All his veins.
Grim Harvest, or these little worm bits, whatever. Deal 5 points of damage to myself. It's fine. Toll the dead.
Toll the dead.
Please.
2.
I really needed that.
Kill it. That's the one that's
You're
hexed.
welcome.
That is 15 points, and then 17 points
Okay,
necrotic
so-
damage.
Yeah. Well, you killed it with the first.
Good. I just hold on. Good. So using that and having him pull, and then in my face, I want to just reach my hands and just dig them into its ears.
Yeah, the
As I
blubbery
and
gore.
I'm gonna be sucking its life as I Grim Harvest, looking into its face as it dies.
All right, yeah. So you watch as Vivian does this.
Yeah, we
you
see
hear,
this.
yeah, you hear many screams going into Vivian, and you watch as the head squeezed underneath her vicious grasp perforate as the same teal and beautiful white holographic liquid slinks down. You see as the spike creature falls to the ground, its accordion neck Sorry, flops to the side.
And I heal
So do I.
for. Oh, we love to see it. I heal for 7.
Feels good.
Okay, am I in melee range of any of the other ones?
No, you are not.
Okay, so as the nasty hook comes out of my body, the spear, I just want to kind of stumble back and get 20 feet of range away from everything, please and thank you.
Yes, so you
Now,
stumbling as you do, blood still trickling from
Really?
your wound.
before I do that, I would assume, based on seeing that it would be I would have a similar difficulty controlling the body if I were to reanimate that one. Multiple. Okay, then I definitely scooch away.
Okay, so you scooch away.
I don't want to reanimate one of these poor
So the other
Aramante
one
people.
Yeah, this guy's back in the fucking sauce.
is going to attack you. Natural 20. With this attack, that's... Everyone should pray for Nasu. Pray that I don't roll. Okay.
Just roll it out. Just roll it out, buddy.
You take 80 points.
Oh my god.
Are you
piercing
fucking
damage.
shitting me?
What are you at right now?
66. I'm at my max.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's good. Because he... into you, you watch as the spikes out your ribs. You hear the cracking of them, and you see a bit of your heart on one of the spikes as you instantly die. But it still grasps firmly upon.
Wait a minute, I'm not down?
You are down. You are down. You're not dead, but you're looking bad. Wow, that was the most damage I've ever rolled as a DM. Holy shit, I rolled max damage on the first roll.
So I'm glad it was me.
It is now Euphem's turn.
What the fuck do I do?
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
You know who that was with?
Fuck you, Glorbax. Fuck you, Glorbax. Fuck you, Glorbax. God, he's such an asshole.
66 HP. That's good.
Haunting.
Yeah.
That's that fighter shit, right?
Didn't take any damage otherwise.
What are you doing, Eupheme?
Okay, so we are going to cast Healing Word.
Oh,
Bonus
thank God.
action healing word. All right,
Yep.
so you... How much are you healing?
First level.
First level. Okay.
Nice, max heal, my guy.
Yay!
That's 8.
I'm gonna
Okay,
cry.
so as it sits there, you wake up. As you see your bits, the sinews, into your body once more, and pushing one of the limbs out, and you feel in your body once more. Seeing the face looking right at you still. What are you doing now?
The creatures. Wait. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, we'll get this off of you, buddy. And. The creature. I'm trying to figure out the rules. I'm gonna yell at Vivian to help.
Okay, so you...
And just, like, prepare to, like, pull it off.
Okay.
If I can do both things. I guess I can't do both things.
You can't do both things.
Then I'll just...
He can't say help while he gets ready to pull.
Yeah.
I'll say you can say help.
Then I'll just be screaming help and try to... But I'm
You're just
waiting.
preparing. Okay,
Preparing.
sounds good. It is now Nasu's turn. What are you doing?
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stick it with my fucking gladius. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, well... What? No, you haven't used action search. I have to mark that real quick. What is it? A strength save or a contested strength check to try to get it off me?
It is a strength DC save. So you have to try and beat a DC to escape from its grapple.
Save.
Yeah,
With
strength
advantage.
save. Yep.
Oh,
With
with advantage, because
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
you
he's
theme's there.
helping. Yeah.
Okay.
13.
Oh man, you were one off, dude. Damn. So you, as you theme tries to pull it off, it does not come off. Yeah. So that's your turn. It is now your turn, Vivian. Remember, you're 20 feet away from the room.
I know. I have -3 to strength, and neither of them are able to help because they
What are you
just won't
doing?
do it. They did it, right? And I'm not going. I cannot risk dismissing polymorph right now to try and restrain the other one.
What are you doing? Come on.
I still have my bonus action.
No, because you need to remember that. What are you doing?
Okay. My justification if this goes wrong is there's still another one of these creatures, right?
No.
It's just the one?
Yes, it's just the
You
one.
killed one?
Yes.
You
killed it.
I thought I killed the blubber boy.
Yes,
Yeah.
there was only
There's
one
only two.
spider.
There's only 2?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought there were 3. I was freaking out, dude. Okay, yeah, okay, then that's easy. I run over and I try and pull it off.
Okay, so you...
I was like, Eupheme is gonna get fucked up by the other spider creature. I'm gonna restrain it.
So
Oh
make
my
a strength saving throw.
You got this.
Natural 1.
Okay. I'm gonna say you do a little bit of damage to it then.
Well, I find that really mean-spirited
So you
of
do
you.
1
I
point-
have -3 strength.
So you scratch it with your nail as you try and pull it off. It does one damage to the creature. However, that triggers it to
Oh my
tighten
god.
its embrace.
I'm so sorry. I should have just waited. I should have prepared. I'm sorry. I should have held my action to give you advantage.
No, it's fine.
Oh, Christ.
You take 18 points of
Oh my
psychic damage.
god.
As it, you watch as Nasu screams, the face onto his Nasu, and then faints in its grasp and falling over prone. The face still latched onto him. Now it is the Lost's turn. And no, I'm not even gonna roll. It is immediately going to
Oh my god. Oh my
tighten
god.
its
Oh my
embrace.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh my god.
It is now Eupheme Delianor Eldercrest's turn.
So we're healing him again.
Okay. Healing word. Okay. So you're just like
I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That seems like some sort of fucking torture, dude. Cure wounds bonus action.
Cure wounds, bonus action. Wait, cure wounds isn't a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I'm sorry. The
Healing word.
Healing word.
Okay, sounds good.
I was like,
Yes, it is. Seven this
For
time.
you.
7 points of healing. Okay.
yeah. That's another 2 rounds. We can do another 2 rounds.
Okay, so you
With 7
again.
hit points.
You're struggling to breathe, and you are now suffocating as the face is completely encapsulated.
You
in
nasty
yours.
ass.
Okay, but you still have an action. What are you doing?
Pop. I got it. It's the best thing
Yeah.
to do just to help you. Pop.
What are you doing?
Oom, pop, pop.
I'm gonna try to.
Take it off.
No, I gotta. I want to help. I want to help. I want Nasu. I want to help Nasu.
Okay, so you get ready to help him, and you look down, and you cannot see his face. You just hear muffled.
Fuck it. Let's just do it.
Okay, so make a strength save.
I used my bonus action already.
Yes, you did.
Oh, shit. Bardic inspiration. What is this again?
Strength save.
Just strength save.
Yeah.
Which one is this? Okay. 12.
Okay, so you try to get it off. It's not budging. It is now Nasu's turn.
So first thing I'm going to do is bonus action second winds.
Okay.
Great idea.
Yes.
Excellent plan.
Okay. So you ease your mind a bit, and you begin to focus your breathing, healing a couple wounds. What are you doing now as your action?
Strength
Save.
save.
Okay, to try and get it off. Sounds good.
No fucking
Dude!
way!
Bro,
what is
use
happening?
fucking- Oh my god.
What is happening? Why
Oh
are we
my
rolling
God.
so many natural ones?
It's shit, dude.
So you rolled a natural 1. So you accidentally scratch it. Okay.
I'm gonna get some not white sage smudging
Oh my
stuff, and we're just gonna do a nice bath.
You take 27
What
points
the
of
fuck
psychic
is wrong
damage
with you?
as it begins to.
What the hell?
Oh
God.
God.
Okay, so you are
He's
down.
trying to make out with you. It's gross.
It is now Vivian's turn.
I don't have anything.
You don't hear Nasus' screams anymore, and his half of his face is now completely invisible.
And he's down.
What are you doing?
Is it the creature's turn or Eupheme's turn next? It's the creature's turn, isn't it? It's gonna.
You don't know. Go on. Come on. What are you doing?
I'm holding my action to help you. I'm holding my action to help.
Okay.
I have -3 to strength.
Sounds good. So as you sit there, ready, you look at Eupheme. He nods back at you. The creature.
Damn it.
You see Nasu's body
Yep,
convulsing.
Yep.
You now see veins growing at the neck of the creature and pulsing.
Disgusting.
It is now Eupheme's turn. What are you doing?
If I give Vivian Bardic Inspiration, can I use it?
That is
No,
a great idea.
You cannot.
That is fucked up.
That is not how
I'm
Bardic
gonna
Inspiration
cry about
works.
it, I think.
I had to ask.
No, I understand.
We're healing him.
Oh, great idea.
You're healing him.
That's the starter.
Healing word? Jesus, how many spell slots do you have, my dude?
These are my first levels.
Okay, yeah.
It's 3 spell slots.
Okay.
It's a D4. It keeps going down 1 every time. Now it's 6.
Okay, so you heal for 6. Now you're in like a tunnel. You see the face swirling in front of you, and you see parts of your body going out of it as it. Okay. Now what are you doing?
I just have my action left.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try and pull it off.
Okay, with advantage, because Vivian is helping. Oh no.
Motherfucker!
So, you try.
Motherfucker!
Getting more and more worried for Nasu's fate. No longer hearing any screams coming from his body.
Oh my god, I don't have anything.
It is now Vivian's turn.
I don't know. Okay.
Wait, I'm up.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It is now Nasu's turn. What are you doing there, buddy?
Strength save.
Yeah, dude. Get it.
What are you rolling? Dude, yeah, you do you. It's your judgment.
Let's go.
Your judgment. This is gonna be it. 12.
This is abysmal.
Oh,
This is unbelievable.
oh my god.
Roll this. Okay.
This doesn't count, but yeah, try and roll.
roll.
Try and roll.
Oof.
Okay. Holy shit. Tristan just actually legitimately cursed.
You have the highest.
So you trying to push it off. It's not working. It is now Vivian's turn. You see him struggling, but to no avail.
Bro.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and pull it off.
Okay, try and pull it off.
Natural 1!
Oh shit! I gotta keep healing you. I can't keep healing.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I could. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so you take. You take 12 points of psychic damage as you still, and you're down now.
Yeah.
For its turn, you watch it still continue. On your body. Is now Euphem's turn. It just begins to twitch and dig further in.
Ability checks.
Hey, 18 on that one. That thing has rolled like 3 natural 20s in practice.
What are you doing?
It's an action. D4? D4 would help. I gotta heal him. Gotta heal him. That's my last first level spell slot.
Okay, so you heal him.
Healing word.
Healing word, that's your action.
Bonus action. Healing word.
Okay, healing word.
Don't you get it wrong.
7. Or 6, I'm sorry. It's not working.
Okay, so you.
I'm so sorry.
You're feeling barely there. Okay, what are you doing now for your action?
I can buff you, Vivian.
What are you doing?
I'll roll.
Okay,
Roll for it.
try it.
Jesus. I hate this.
What is that?
7.
Can one of us?
Okay,
Why
so
can't we
again,
roll
you're
above a
trying.
15? This is unbelievable.
You're getting exhausted.
This is unbelievable.
Now, Sue, it is now your turn. You just see
Oh,
the swirling
buddy.
face,
Like, I'm
eating
forgetting to help.
whatever you are.
Strength save.
Go ahead, man.
Oh my god. Oh
Natural
my
one.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking unbelievable. This is fucking unbelievable.
Do you have a polymorph?
No. Oh, I would have used it. I've been out of spells.
So you take
What the fuck?
18 points of psychic damage as it continues to suck the life out of you. Vivian, is your turn.
I can either try and pull it off, or I can try and use my healer's kit to stabilize him.
That will not work. You could try, but you would have disadvantage. You would.
I don't want disadvantage on anything.
Well, I guess.
Quite
yeah,
frankly.
I'm gonna give. I would give you disadvantage because of the state that he's in.
I'm sorry. I can't remember, and I would remember. Obviously, I'm freaking out. Is it the creature's turn or Euphem's turn after me?
It is your turn.
Yeah, I know, but after that.
It is the creature's turn. So, what do you want to do? What are you doing?
Why is this falling on me?
Go ahead.
And I
What are you
have to give me
doing?
disadvantage.
What are you doing?
To stable. I'm gonna try and pull it off.
Okay, try and pull it off. Making it.
healing.
Strength saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Okay.
Natural, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, so Vivian. No, not another one.
Oh my god.
You see, you see his blood on Nasu's face. On Nasu's face, the creature's head morphed and like a tube now, as it.
Oh, motherfucker's still
Gets up.
alive too.
And now is gonna roll about which one of you to attack.
Oh my god, this fucking whore.
Above a 10, it's attacking you. 5. Okay. It still has to make an attack roll, but it has advantage. Now it's not
Against Nasu?
Yes.
Nasu's
prone. Does a 15 hit?
Oh my god.
That's my AC.
Okay. So it onto you and begins again. Attaches onto Nasu.
He just took damage. He was still unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
It is now Eupheme's turn.
I have nothing.
His face is no longer suctioned by the being.
I only have one spell slot left.
Where's the other healing potion?
I have it. I guess it's better to use that. But that's an action.
Whole ass action.
Whole ass action. So we're gonna do healing word at the second level. That's all.
Healing word at the second level.
That's all my spell slots.
Okay.
That's my every last one.
My natural 20.
It just happened to happen.
10.
10. Yeah, so you heal for 10 again.
Wait, you're still up? I thought you'd already taken damage when you were down.
No, that was the first damage you
First
taken.
damage. Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. I was like, he's dead.
Now what are you doing for your action?
I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration. Oh, no, that's a bonus action. I think it's a bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. I'm going to give Guidance. That seems so dumb. You roll too low.
Thanks, buddy.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking save you, dude.
Okay, yeah, roll that strength save.
It's a save.
Roll
Yeah.
That's what sucks about it.
Save.
That's a 15.
Yes!
Plus 1 is a 16.
Yes!
16.
Yes! Yes!
All right,
my
so you
God.
rip it off of him for a second time as it. But it is off, squirming on the ground.
I want to make sure I put myself between it
Okay,
and
so
Nasu.
you squeeze between it as it's on the ground. Nasu, what are you doing?
Oh, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
buddy, fuck
I'm
him
just
up.
like, I'm prone, so I have to expend half my movement. To
Yes.
Get up. A hazy, and I will stumble away 10 feet.
Okay, so you.
Yep. And I.
I'm gonna say because you put yourself in between him, he doesn't get an opportunity.
God, dude.
Okay.
That's just been really cruel.
And then yeah, okay. So if Eupheme is between him and I, if I turn around, I probably don't have line of sight. To
No,
hit
but
him.
I'll say you could
5 feet
scooch
over,
to
yeah.
the. You could have gone diagonally, so you did.
Yeah, I'll hit him with the longbow.
Hit him with the longbow.
Yeah.
My heart is beating so hard right now.
Put him in a body bag.
Put him in a body bag.
19.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
talking about. Jesus fucking Christ.
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Second attack is.
That's cocked. That's totally
hella
cocked.
cocked.
That is the most cocked I've ever seen a dice in my life.
Man,
It was almost a natural one, but it wasn't.
it was cocked.
That is
Oh, that's
also
also
fucking
cocked.
cocked, and that's
Let me
also almost
fucking
that's
see
almost
that.
a 20, and it's fucking cocked.
Fine.
It's cocked.
It's cocked.
Alright,
You're gonna cock natural
Go
ones.
away.
Yeah.
Okay. 26. And then
That hits.
5.
How do you want to do
Oh
this?
my god!
Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes.
Oh my god!
I just. Oh my god. Is its face still kind of like funneled?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to shoot this fucking arrow just like straight into its sorry little gullet. Just
All right,
all
so it.
fucking through.
You see the ooze, sort of porous skin now as it begins to deteriorate finally into the ground. You also
Yep,
hear none of the clicking.
That's not good.
it's good.
No.
Yes. That means they're not stimulated anymore.
Right.
Which means we need to be fucking quiet.
Right. Can I look around?
Make a perception check.
How much time has passed since I cast polymorph? I didn't make any concentration checks on that.
I know, because it was already gone.
The butterfly?
That wasn't going to make you because the polymorph was useless. I rolled for it. It flew away.
No. Yeah.
No. When I just rolled just in case you lost concentration on it, and it was so far away I didn't even make you.
Oh, the spider was just doing its.
And you didn't hear any thuds or anything because it can fly.
Well, that's unfortunate because I had other concentration spells I didn't use during that, but that's beside the point. But that's good that it's far away.
Okay.
13.
So you look off the ledge, and you see a couple,
Are
Just-
they active? Oh, okay.
down on the first level.
Oh, wow. That'll be really difficult to get out of here.
I'll run back and hand Nasu my healing potion.
Sounds good. 44 plus 4.
Drink up,
my-
buddy boy.
Yeah.
You
Bottom,
see like bits of flesh hanging from his mouth, from his esophagus being torn from whatever it was doing.
I
Oh
will
yeah,
look at him.
get it.
I want to barf.
15.
Alright, so you drink it down and it burns your throat as you raw skin and raw flesh as it goes down, but it all sort of soothes and you watch as the skin back into your mouth and back to your throat.
I think I just want to rest right here
I don't think that's how it's going.
for a little bit.
I don't think that's going to work.
You two cannot sleep right now,
Yeah.
and all three of you have already taken a short rest.
Yeah.
You can't take another short rest.
Well, no, you can. You can take another short rest if you want.
Not right here.
I'm just holding an actual hole in my stomach.
Chest.
Just.
Can't do that for you. So.
Okay.
That's fine.
Are you guys looking around this third layer then? To look for a place?
What time is it?
Look for a place.
1, 2 p.m.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna call down another story. Though.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. Rest would be nice.
'Kay.
I've already used Arcane Recovery.
Pray for an 11.
11.
Okay. So, you look around.
Yes.
This layer looks a bit more concave than the first two. The top shaped somewhat like a dome. And from the vertex of this dome, you see an upside-down tower of exquisite design hanging. It resembles an opulent lighthouse, made from the same chalky gray and white stone as the rest. Pillars lining its stocky form, and beautiful stained glass windows littering its Gothic form. You notice no buildings built upon the ledge of this third. As if they were purposely not built in front of this tower as an observatory of some sort, as the tower was meant to look out upon the city. This level doesn't appear smaller than the rest either, just a bit different in shape, with the ruins of taller buildings that litter the streets and the sides of the gargantuan pillar. Eventually, you make your way to the opposite side, each layer taking you about 10 minutes to fully traverse. The tunnel on this side is slightly different, or slightly differently shaped than the rest. The pillar is a bit shorter and the path a bit more narrow. Your stomach falls a bit as you get a strange sense of vertigo looking out into the cavity. You see more of the same titanic pillars sprouting into your vision, dimly lit by the underground moon, and stalactites hanging from the ceiling, the size of small volcanoes. Looking out from this direction, you also see what appears to be an underground river you had not yet seen. Its form quite large, though it looks like a mere stream from this distance. You see more rolling hills of stone and smaller shelves of settlement and minerals amidst the cavernous space, along with caverns and gashes in the stone that look to lead deeper into the Underdark. Though your vision barely makes out any of it, as it is miles away. Eventually, not finding any place suitable to hide in the third layer, you exit the tunnel
Sneaky.
sneakily to the 4th layer. So make a stealth check.
Yes, please.
Natural 20.
Okay, nice.
23.
15.
30, 20.
30, 20. Okay. Eventually, you exit the tunnel and find yourself looking upon the final layer of the Pillar City.
Oh my god, we're here.
You notice all of the stone to your left has been carved away, like a swath of minerals erased, and granting you an unimpeded view of the cavity, as well as the relatively small city sprawl before the pillar. Your eyes immediately shoot to the massive statue of a drowish woman, naked and holding the ceiling of the space aloft while holding 2 large, long swords. Each of the swords seems to interact with the stone as if it were flesh, piercing the stone in places where the weight of all of it would rest, and concaving at the point of the drowish woman's clenched fists. Her form is covered head to toe in wounds, though her musculature is incredibly impressive. Her back is a system of tubes that form a meaty back, and her arms ripe with intense vasculature and thick muscles. Her legs rival that of Glorbax's in shape, though possibly not in size, and her abdomen looks to flex and struggle even in its stone form, as if the Arolinda-ish woman were in a constant battle with the stone. She stands tall with no arc in her spine, deep gouges upon the skin, and blood streaming down her body. You see a massive tattoo on her back, the same symbol you saw upon the armor, and the same you have on your back. Under the statue appears to have a small lifted area of stone. Again, the statue is about 100 feet tall. And upon this small lifted area, you see a door amidst the carved pooling of blood. Past the statue, you see about 4 pillars of decreasing height from the statue and going down, a mix of marble and hornblende with their bases depicting masses of bodies struggling to hold the stone aloft. To your right, you see it all. 3 large structures built into the stone and led to by a shared half-circle mass of stone steps that leads up to their forms with a spear-like courtyard in between them. The stairs leading to them are grand, not too many steps, but the half-circle from one end to another looks to be about 1,000 to 1,500 feet wide. At the far back, the largest of the buildings, you see a large cluster of immaculate stone pillars in the shape of drowish women that holds a massive stone gable roof upon it with a thick centerpiece separating the two with moldings and depictions scrawled within. This sort of resembles an extremely large Grecian temple. At least half of one as it appears to stem from the stone behind it and above it. On either side of the semicircle are 2 more temples of similar design, though they appear thinner and more pushed into the stone, if not a bit taller. From this distance, you can't quite make out any of the depictions of any of the buildings quite yet. In between these temple-like structures, you see more buildings of similar architecture in the city, though they are clumped together and built into the stone and in between the temples, no space untouched by their construction. You see buildings of many different sizes and heights that make up this small temple town. However, the buildings aren't only built into the stone, as the top of the stairs creates a large flat surface that connects the temples. You see buildings built amidst the stone between the temples as well, truly as if this were a separate town altogether. These separate buildings give you the perspective on the height of the temples, the buildings you recognize as being about 2 to 3 stories tall, though the temples look to be about 15 times this size. And as you walk up to them, these are sculpted to be revered and to inspire awe that seems to have been accomplished. What would you guys like to do?
What time is it now?
2:30?
I want to go to bed.
Do the sculptures around, or like the ones that are behind the giant woman,
The pillars
yeah,
that are holding the swath aloft?
are they the same, or like are they different like entities? Is it all the same creature, or is it like different people?
Different people. All of them are different people that are holding the depictions on them.
Mhm.
Yes, they're all different people.
I feel like the temple would be a good place to try to find refuge.
Hopefully, yeah. this. Sure. Yes.
So yeah, you see 5 things.
Yeah.
You see the small temple town. You see
Right.
the large temple at
Large
the back.
temple, yeah.
The 2 temples on either side of this massive semicircle, and then you see the door underneath the statue.
Yeah.
Right.
The door underneath the statue is where I want to go first.
No, I'm at the large temple.
At the very back.
At the very back.
You want to walk through this entire ruin and hope that nothing jumps out at us?
Well, yeah. You want to hope that something jumps out at us?
I don't want to hope that something jumps out at us. If we're going to rest, I'd prefer to do it before we enter a completely massive.
Yeah, so there's a temple right here,
Yeah.
right next to you. As you go out of the temple, as you go out of the tunnel, there's a temple on this side, and then there's the large temple. Right. Here.
Right.
But we're staring like directly at the
Yes,
statue.
the
huge
behind the statue, yes,
Yeah.
and then the semicircle of the temple in the temple town to your right.
Right.
Where did you want to go, Eupheme?
Underneath the giant statue.
That seems like a crypt of some sort.
A crypt on the top floor?
We can just.
Inside a statue?
Can't we just rest out here in the open where there's not a door to go in or a temple to enter?
I guess, yeah. I mean, sure.
I just mean to say that those just seem like very large, important locations, and if there's going to be something horrifying, my gut is telling me that it's going to be there.
Sure, let's take a moment.
Okay, so you guys want to take a short rest.
Short
right now
rest.
at the outside of the tunnel. So you.
I am.
So you guys get a short rest.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Alright, let's expend some fucking hit dice.
Remember, you, Nasu, you all have 8 hit dice. And your hit dice are 1d10.
1d10.
Yeah.
That's that saucy shit.
Oh, I'll
Daddy
sing my
hit
song
dice.
of rest as well.
Song of Rest. Okay.
So you get an extra d6.
Extra d6 that you don't that doesn't expend a hit dice.
Nice. Ooh, I rolled well too.
See if it actually.
1, 2, 3.
Extra d6 hit points. Oh, it's an extra d6. I roll. 3. An extra 3.
Cool, that's what I rolled for myself.
And I will roll my warlock. No, they're both the same.
I'm gonna do another 2.
Nice. 2 8s.
Oh,
Nasty
that's
one.
plus 4. Okay. Just kidding.
You rolling well?
Feel pretty
a
good
lot of
about
those.
that.
I'm just low.
Yeah, recovering 66
Yeah, you're low?
is a bit of a bummer.
God, dude.
God, that was fucking
I
abysmal.
have fucking nightmares of that.
I'm genuinely, I'm exhausted now because I was like, if Nasu dies, then we all die.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Now I'm not completely useless anymore.
I already used Arcane Recovery. I'm gonna use this short rest to.
Yeah, this has been a rough day for Vivi.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it has been. It hasn't been. It's only 3:30.
And we're entering a whole new area.
This
And
will be
I have
fun.
2 second level spells, 2, and 1 first level spell.
It'll be
That's
fun.
it.
You full up now? Nice.
How many did you
So
need?
you concentrate on your breathing. Coming up, feeling a bit more spry.
I'm 1 away from max.
How many hit points do you have? How many hit die do you have?
Huh? 2 more.
Just use them, man.
Yeah.
I'm using part of the short rest to change some of my prepared spells.
Okay,
If that's cool.
That's fine.
because I have limited spell slots now.
that's fine. You full up.
I'm full.
Nice. Still not feeling too hot.
Yeah.
You're feeling
Still do something.
mild.
Yeah. My
No.
constitution is probably no.
You feel sort of like bong water. You're still technically water, so you're feeling okay, but not great. Okay, so as you guys wake up, what are you guys doing?
Give me a second. Oh, I don't even have sending. Ooh, that makes me feel uncomfortable.
Alright. Well. Fine. You just want to try the closest building?
I think that's the best way to go about it. I mean,
that's the one temple off to the right, right?
Yes, the temple is the closest building.
there's no way of knowing when we'll find a clue to anything. I mean, we did see blood, so maybe we're heading in the right direction, but leave no stone unturned, you know.
Is that what that was? I did not get a good picture before we heard them. Before Vivian
Yeah,
yelled
some
us
sort
to
of
hide.
healing potion that could have been there for a very long time, but the blood was fairly new, correct?
It was dried. You didn't check how long it.
But
It was
if it's
black.
there,
If it's there, then it hasn't been. But there's no rain, right?
okay.
So it's just time
Just
that
could have
slowly degrades whatever everything else is. So it's not old enough to be ancient,
Yeah.
but it's.
but it's
You
pretty
didn't.
old.
You didn't check how long it had been.
I just didn't think it was like land
Aralindish?
blood.
Yes.
We have to keep it easy, guys. If you see something, we run.
I agree.
Okay.
It will take me 10 minutes to cast the hut spell, so.
Run and hide.
So you guys are going to the temple.
Yes.
Yeah. Sneakily.
Ooh, stealth checks.
14.
13.
Wow, look at that. Don't even need to take the average. It's 13. So, you walk up to the closest temple structure, seeing the rather large pillars sprout from the stone, many of them lining the stone space found within and holding the massive ceiling that sprouts from the rough interior of this place aloft. Looking past the ridged pillars, you see an open area surrounding another large space, surrounded by more carved stone by the looks of it. The area is accented by smooth stone tiles, not brick. And what little light here just barely reflects from the dirtied surface of the once immaculate tile. The space within the temple is much taller than it looks from the outside. The pillars are not quite built to the ceiling, merely the rim of the roof that they hold aloft. The ceiling spanning a few tens of feet past the tops of the pillars. The ceiling is a nice marbled stone and is carved into with rectangular, very meticulously placed portions in even intervals upon the ceiling, giving it a strange, like almost checkered board, three-dimensional checkered board look. The space at the space at the center of this open temple is that of an entirely separate building that seems to be built to the top of the ceiling, melding with the stone at the top amidst this tile courtyard that you find yourselves within. The space is quite large, possibly around 600 square feet at the center of the temple, and is decorated intensely. You see carvings along the top, near where the stone meets stone. You see a large indented space that begins about 10 feet up the stone and is filled with two ornate pillars flanked by two squarish pillars. This shelf is split down the center by a large 50-foot archway that continues into the space. However, within this shelf of stone upon the front of the structure, you see two statues, both of naked female Aerolendi, in between the two pillars on either side. Each of them appear to be pushing their left hands up against their lower sternum with open hands like a flower. Right hands clenched into tight fists at the small of their back as they look slightly upwards with stern facial expressions. Along the rim of the center structure, you see depictions of elves battling with the elements. You see them wrestling living flame and conquering ethereal masses of darkness. Along with that, you also see them depicted springing from the ground through chasms, fire spewing from under their feet. Within this center room, as you enter, are you guys entering?
Mm-hmm.
You see in front of you a statue of a monstrous figure. You see a 30-foot statue of a half-spider, somewhat half-elven woman.
Oh my goodness.
The bottom half is that of a sleek, black widow-esque spider, though tufts of thick fur sprout from the back of the thorax and sporadically upon the legs and abdomen. The abdomen is sculpted to the side, allowing you to see the profile of its bulbous form. The upper half consists of a torso covered in thick fur and chitinous armor leading up to the face of horror. The lower jaw is seemingly normal, smirking a bit and showing a row of razor-sharp teeth similar to that of a shark. Though the lips and skin resemble that of a fairly attractive female elf, however, you look to the upper portion of the head, 8 eyes speckling a wider and smooth black head with 4 large spikes protruding from its top like a crown. The arms would look rather normal, if not a bit daunting in their size, but their numbers, 8, sprouting from her shoulders and back, each adorned with their own shoulder plates, giving them a strange, hinged look. But the most disturbing aspect of the sculpture is where the lower and upper meet. The spider portion of the body seems to consume the humanoid portion, warping any semblance of a belly button and stretching the skin downward as if consuming the humanoid aspect. And as if that were not enough, a large maw stretches out from in front of the spider-like torso just underneath stone feelers. Like a giant bear, but with sparser teeth, the maw hangs open just slightly. The statue exists at the end of a moderately sized hall and is flanked on either side by a single row of pillars. However, these pillars were built halfway to the 50-foot ceilings, meeting a large stone beam that spans the length of the room on either side of the main path, to which a new row of pillars was built upon this beam, and these stretched to the ceiling, as if a second floor existed but didn't. Beyond the single rows of pillars are more statues of Erelundai, remaining naked, though some wield spears and shields, and others hold nothing, just sitting upon stone chairs. The space looks to have been once painted, though no longer, simply a marbled stone resistant to the forces of time.
And that's 8 people arms?
Along with the spider arms.
There she is.
So that's okay. So that's all we see. We see the statue at the end, and then we see the other sculptures over there
Behind the single row of the double pillars, yes.
Right. Right. Okay. And it's just this one level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is the temple.
Yeah.
Make a religion check if you want.
I wish I was good at this.
I know who this is.
Yeah, you can guess.
Power she blows.
I want to take a wild guess.
It's the what's the greedy one?
Goddess of greed.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm sure this creature appears before you, and you're like, greed.
She wants my blood, and my soul, and my life. So much greed. So good. Rolled high.
So crisp.
It was a natural 19, but it's only a 21.
That's fine. This is most certainly Lolth.
Yeah, man.
It is truly a horrific statue.
Oh, yeah.
In the immaculate form that the elves have been known to craft their stone, it looks almost lifelike.
Yeah, that's exactly what she fucking looks like.
It is not pretty.
I guess I want to inspect the statue. Any openings like around the base or behind it?
Sure, make an investigation check.
I want to check to see if it's like magical.
Sure. Well, there's no way to really do that.
Okay.
I'm just sitting and staring at
So
it.
yeah, you looking around and you're like. As it looks down at you, you feel very unnerved by its presence and are unable to really get a good look at any of the surroundings.
What does Vivian look like?
What does Vivian look like?
Really uncomfortable, but taking her in.
Do you worship this creature, Vivian?
No, but I know someone who did. Seeing her now, it's to commune with her. I don't know if he ever saw her face or if she just spoke to him. That definitely reorients my perception of the kind of person he was.
Well, this just looks like a prayer temple. I don't know if we're gonna find much in here.
Her mark is on my back.
What does that mean?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what it means.
Do you commune with this god as well?
No. I've never heard her. I've never tried to speak with her. That's a lie, actually.
She lying?
I did once when
Telling you right now.
when I thought that person died. He had a sword that had a small spider in the ruby, a live one, in the hills. And when he died, the ruby crumbled and I tried to catch the spider, but I wasn't fast enough. I didn't know who it was, or who exactly I
So
would
is
have
it like
been
all
to.
spiders serve her or something?
I don't know.
God.
That might explain the presence of those large winged motherfuckers that we saw.
I mean, it explains the presence of the other creatures we saw anyway. The ones with the limbs coming from their backs.
Right.
Some pretty cool spiders. I don't think they all serve. Do they? The 21. Yeah, I don't know.
Not all spiders seem malicious. Do you?
I'm sure I've
That
talked
does.
to some. No, I'm just saying all spiders.
Yeah. Not all spiders seem malicious,
Okay.
but that does.
Yeah,
So, I mean, you can... You've seen jumping spiders. They look pretty cute, right? And they're small, and they don't try and bite you. But that looks like if it was controlled by that,
It would be
it
fucked
might
up.
want to bite you
Yeah.
and try and kill you.
I'm sure I've talked to some cool spiders. I could talk to spiders, right? Spiders are animals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
I've talked to cool spiders. So not all spiders.
Right.
Every time I see a spider personally, I see Wolf.
Right. Okay. So, did you guys want to look in here? Because, like I said, I don't know if we're gonna find.
Sure.
Make an investigation check,
Yeah,
both of
same.
you.
Nah, we're not using any spells. But I will do guidance on Natsu.
He already looked.
Yeah.
Oh, Vivian already rolled, so never mind.
Yeah, right.
That's God.
Well, you can still cast guidance on her. I'll allow it.
Okay, yeah, guidance.
Yeah. But no, you just roll a d4, yeah.
Oh.
That's always pretty good.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 16.
I also rolled a 16.
16?
I rolled pretty shit.
Okay. Yeah, you look around. It is exactly as Nasu assumed. This looks to be, or once have been, unfortunately, a prayer temple.
And there's no labels.
A very large temple. There is no labels here. You'd assume that all of them knew exactly what all of this was.
Is there's not any separate passageways to any other body of the temple? It's just this.
It's just this temple. It is a single level, massive tile stone courtyard surrounding this room.
Yeah, you just mentioned the possibility of a second floor a couple times, so I wanted to see.
No, I didn't.
Well, you said it's like there's a second floor, but not, and I
Oh,
wanted
no.
to corroborate.
It was like,
Yeah,
again, it's like there was a floor built in between two sets of pillars
Mm.
that just went up to the floor. Yes, yes.
This is a weird question, maybe a dumb question. Do I get the feeling that these, like, peripheral characters are also divine in nature, or do they seem not so? From their depiction.
So I'm going to say you know what, actually, I'm going to have you make an intelligence check for me.
Give me that. Yeah, nat 20. Nope. I'll get one of those one of these days. A 9.
No, you don't know what is up with the other ones. If you want to try,
Yeah.
Got this.
make an intelligence check.
Guidance.
It won't mean anything.
What'd you roll?
+4, just an intelligence.
Yeah. Okay. 10. 10?
One
No.
more than me.
Neither of you really know.
Yeah, I don't know shit about shit.
Nasu, do you want to?
No.
Okay, yeah, you're not
I'm
really
interested.
Nah.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Yeah. All right. Well,
Next
check the
area.
next place.
Do we want to try the door under the statue?
I can't deny that. I'm mighty curious.
It's terrible that of all the things that could have crumbled or that did crumble in this city, this thing is still standing.
How did
Yeah, it
we
looks
hit that?
immaculate.
I don't like that.
You think this is like?
I prayed a little. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
You think this is like?
Simon clenches his right fist.
Like
Arthur.
Arthur meme. No, Siren is fantasy Arthur.
Oh my god.
Meme.
What were you going to ask?
You think this is holy ground? And that they
Unholy.
I would say it's divine in some way. I wouldn't say it's
I meant like
holy.
holy for them, and that they like can't trespass on us.
You mean the creatures down
Yeah, sure.
below? I don't think they have the attention span to get this high, probably.
I'm sure they could if something guided them up fast enough.
Yeah, maybe the ones that were all up here just like fell off the side or something. Or it could be divine. I mean, if I was a god that created those things, I wouldn't want them around me either.
They might be scared of her.
Yeah. Damn. You ever think Loth is just mad that she can only make shit so ugly?
I would not in here. I'm gonna leave.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
walk out.
depart.
Where are you guys going?
Statue door.
Statue door.
So
I'm
you walk
nervous
up.
about the statue door.
You walk up to the statue, the wondrous temple town always behind you, and past the large field of steps and stone. The door is a bit angled downward into a large stream of stone blood stemming from the faux wounds of the statued woman above. The door looks sturdy, made of metal, not a silver or wood to be seen. The metal is a black iron with a gold rimming and an accent that comes across its form in X.
Is there a handle?
Yeah, so you look at the handle, the lock below it looks to be melted.
Mm-hmm.
Melted?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Do I see anything arcane in nature? Any protection?
Absolutely
Any
not.
runes? Interesting.
You just see the
It's just a metal door.
melted metal door.
Hmm.
You assume the only way to get through here is by
Brute force.
possibly crowbar.
He wasn't even excited.
What's the
He goes.
I've been waiting 10 sessions for this.
How's the door framed?
With stone.
Oh.
I wanna. Maybe you can make like that stone thing like under it. You can probably just like slip under. Right.
Well, if I had any strength, yes, I could potentially do
Oh,
that.
I guess you can't.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Just kind of patting herbs from my healer's kit into my gaping shoulder wound.
Alrighty. Crowbar.
It comes down to
I'll say athletics check with advantage because you're so
I'll
excited
do
about
Bardic Inspiration.
about
Oh,
finally
and
being able to-
inspiration.
I'll do Bardic Inspiration and Guidance.
Wow. All right.
So I get the advantage.
You get
I
plus
get
10,
a
dude.
D4
Well,
and
plus-
and a D6.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Plus
Okay.
potentially
Yes.
10.
Let's roll, dude.
Yeah. Oh, just go put it on for fun. Put it on for fun.
You need it. You don't know how hard this is.
6. All right. What'd you say? Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 23.
Okay.
Your athletics is only plus 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. So that's pretty good though.
Pretty
So
good.
you
13.
the stone crumbles under it, and you you hear the metal, and that's one corner as it
Oh, this man
peels
is
up.
literally peeling like a fucking
And then
tuna
you
can.
into the other corner. And then for the last one at the center, you the stone off with it, and then it falls again back down.
Do we hear any like airlock?
No, you do not.
Curious. Oh, I'm nervous to do this.
I'll spin around a bit and push back in my head.
Yeah, so your ribs sort of going.
How open is it? It's just two corners?
No. It's fully open.
Oh,
It just it
door
was
came off.
No.
Right?
The door opened and then it closed again because you just removed the lock. But it's metal. You didn't like fling it over.
Yeah,
or anything.
okay.
Yeah.
Listening.
Yeah, so it's a heavy door.
Yeah.
So you,
We're listening. We're
I'm
listening.
listening.
perception check.
Can I help?
No, you can't help with perception.
Don't need it. That's dirty 20.
You like cup his
16.
ears.
16, dirty 20.
Shh, I go.
You could have swore you were for a second, and then it stopped.
There's something in there, I think.
No. You heard it out there.
Oh, from the noise?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they can hear us that far.
But then it stopped.
We need to be very quiet. I think they can still hear us.
What do you?
There was also a very loud noise that you were making.
Okay, we need to not make noise.
All right.
Those creatures behind us can still hear us.
Okay.
Eventually they will catch up to us.
But there's nothing in here that we can hear you.
I didn't hear anything in there. I don't know.
I'm sure everything is long dead.
You shouldn't be sure of that.
I know. I'm not. That's what my next point was. I'm nervous to go into a sealed area with as little strength that I have.
That was
don't know
melted
how-
from the outside. Somebody was trying to keep something in.
Yeah.
It was melted from the outside.
Oh.
Well, we got our wits. Let's go.
If there's any issue, we run. That's what we said.
Yes.
All right. So you breach. Are you guys rolling stealthy?
Yes.
Stealth checks, all of you.
Yeah. 22.
22.
19.
19.
13.
You breach into the door underneath the Titan-like statue above. You smell a stale scent of dried bones and dust.
Bones.
A smell you've all smelled before. A sour smell. One of burnt hair and sweat. You are immediately confronted by a small square room with a ladder at its center. Looking down, you see multiple layers of the structure going down towards the third layer of the Pillar City. This room you stand in is strange, a primarily empty room with no windows and no notable carvings. About 100 square feet of empty space, other than the square leading down to the lower levels. The only thing you can see is racks, possibly made for armor at one point.
Just like a barracks or prison?
350?
So the ladder, does it go up or down?
Down.
Okay.
I don't want to go back down.
I want to.
You'd say this is the tower that was hanging from the top of the third level.
But the
This might be
shelves
the
are
zone, boys and girls. This might be the fucking zone.
the Thunderdome.
Yeah, this might be the fucking
I mean,
Thunderdome.
there's a ladder in the center. It could be like
You go-
WWE SmackDown.
Yeah, you go down there.
Slide
He's
down.
getting the chair! Oh my god!
You slide down, you're in Hell in a Cell.
Yeah. What are you doing, brother? It's just off a goddamn. Euler's been waiting down here with me.
It's just down there like a rancor, just waiting for fucking average.
Fucking Gant's tiny little body is hanging around his neck. Except it's the complete opposite. Gant's down there with Ophagon's body wrapped around.
Whatever.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna file down that ladder.
Can we see? Is it dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see.
Man, I'll go. I can just go and scope it out. I can see.
It's not pitch black, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna like stick my face in the hole.
floor,
down
the floor down right below you is, but there's another layer down below that, and you can see light stemming in from there.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh God, I'm nervous, man. My butt's clenching.
What were you doing, Vivian?
You're not going alone.
No. I was just going to try and look into the next area.
Okay, sure.
No, just look.
It's too much of stone
I'm within
between.
20 feet.
No.
Going over to stick my head into the hole, the ladder.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
too
floor.
much stone between the two layers.
I'm grumpy about it.
Okay.
But I don't want to go down.
Alright, just rank and file behind me.
Okay, so you're going first,
I
then
don't know,
Vivian,
are
then you
you
think?
Sure, you want to be in the.
Oh, dude, you're in a John Cena line. Are you sure about that?
Shut
What you think?
You're a lot more. You have a gun. Are you sure you want to be in the lead?
You just told us to not make noise.
Yeah.
So
Would you rather die? There may come a time where you need to use your gun.
Oh my god. Be my guest, Vivian.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going down first?
Yeah.
Okay, so you climb down. The ladder is made of steel bolted into the stone, untouched by time other than a bit of discoloration in the cold metal. After a few moments, your feet enter into an open area, feeling the ancient air brush against your ankle before you lower your head to see the space around you, though you are unable to. It is pitch black in this
Right.
room.
I can't see.
You just want to try and get off the ladder?
I want to listen,
Perception check.
and if I don't hear anything, I'm gonna cast light. Natural one.
Okay, so you don't hear anything.
Oh my
Cast
God.
light.
Okay, so you
Well, no, I just have the cantrip.
you
light.
see 10. No, I'm just kidding. You don't see
Fuck
anything.
with me,
You
bro.
are so mean.
I'm gonna
You're
cast
so
light
mean.
on the hilt of my sword. So it's
So
like,
you like,
Fucked up.
you cast light on the sword and you wave it around. I'm sorry.
That's like the fourth time
I
you
know.
pulled some shit like
I
that.
know.
Stop it.
You see, that was payback for there's 2 moons.
Yeah, I had to cover that.
You see a room of similar size to the one above you. There you find what appears to be bunks fallen into one another. Wood splintered from age and sheets turned to dust many hundreds of years ago. Looking around, you see carvings in the corners of the room, cloud-like swirls in the shape of half diamonds, and a sword resting amidst its form. Along with this, you find the remnants of chests at the foot of the bunks, most of whatever was inside long destroyed. The south side of the room, you notice, is also adorned with a carving of a window, though there is no window there.
what the fuck?
Is there anything in the window, or is it just like a
No, it just looks like a carving, because you guys figure that you aren't fully through the actual stone layer yet.
Oh yeah, between the
Are we all now on this level?
Yeah, I'd say at this point you're all there.
I think you're
Dimly lit by his sword.
I think you were right. You think it looks like a barracks.
It's very interesting.
Hmm.
This is very warlike culture here.
How do you mean?
I mean, since we came here, all the statues have been almost obscenely aggressive, and there's a lot of swords, there's a lot of armor, there's a lot of things, and it's just depicted in the highest sense everywhere. I mean, that and slaves.
Right enough.
War and slaves.
Oh, words.
My
It's
new album.
Sparta.
True.
Can
can I please investigate the
Investigate.
sword
Yeah.
carving? Well, everything, but also I
you
want
want to
to
investigate everything. What are you doing?
Investigate.
Investigate.
Let's
All of
have
you
a
are
look
investigating.
around.
Yeah. Okay.
Why am I
Guidance.
rolling such shit?
Everyone is.
Guidance on who?
This man rolled 3 nat ones while
I'm
something
talking
was
about.
stuck in his
I'm
face.
talking about only on investigation. Did you give me guidance or?
You won't beat me though.
What'd you roll?
Investigation?
Yeah.
22.
Damn.
18.
18.
17.
Holy shit.
You guys are all emasculating me. It's supposed to be my thing.
So, you two.
It really is.
You,
Thank God for you. guys, though.
Nasu. Looking more thoroughly through the belongings, you find a small pendant. Sort of buried in one of the wood chests that is disintegrated. As you throw one of the planks of wood as it hits the wall, you see the pendant. The symbol of Lolth etched in it, in a black ink that hasn't yet rubbed off. Eupheme, you find a strange insignia, a metal badge of some sort. You see a design similar to the carvings you saw upon the archway just before the lift. 8 lines that intersect above roots that stem from the bottom of the badge. However, the roots form into a spiral, not a tree. And a blue and white flame erupts from the top as the spiral peels away like a banana. Within the flame, you see 4 half circles laid on top of each other, sort of like this, and then like this.
Oh, like they're skewed.
Yes. Within each of the half circles is written in golden lettering. You know 2 of the words. The time, and then that is it, and then the rest is in a different language.
The time. Why would they write it half?
Do you show anybody this?
Yeah, well, Vivian could read that other stuff. Does it look like that other stuff?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
like black speech.
Oh my gosh.
The full thing, because you speak Elvish and black speech, says the time for change.
That's it?
The time is written in Elvish, and for change is written in black speech.
God damn.
And you see another layer down below, the ladder
Yes.
continuing down.
The sword?
It just looks like a stone sword, like smushed into a cloud in the shape of like a heart-shaped diamond.
It doesn't
In
look
the
like anything
corners.
specific.
No, just looks like decoration.
Curious.
Vivian, I don't know, I found this. I don't have much use for it. And I'd show the pendant of Wolf.
If you want this, you can have it as well.
What is that?
The metal badge.
I don't know anything about it. I've never seen that before.
Me neither, and it seems very eerie.
The pendant of Lolth, does it look more like a prayer thing, or do I sense any like magical aura from it? Specifically because the ink hasn't.
You can't do that.
Well, I find that to be dumb. I will take it for a moment. Do we have perhaps just 10 minutes? Do you think? Can we spare?
Shouldn't maybe we should look at the last level and then.
You see,
Sure.
you see 2 more levels below.
Oh my god.
I can wait 10 minutes.
God.
I can wait, I don't mind.
Okay, so you want to sit and do tech, right?
Ritual cast identify,
And I-
thank you.
Okay,
You know,
so no, continue. What are
Okay.
you doing?
I poke Eupheme and I like point to the dragon chess set.
The what?
Dragon chess set. Or the chess set.
Is that what you said? Chest? I thought you said chest.
Chest.
Nuts.
Yeah, damn.
There's no chest.
I'll get you
Let them
next
play
time.
chess.
Slim.
Let them
Don't you
play
worry.
chess.
Fine, I pull out my playing card set.
You do have a plan,
And we play Fool.
Word.
Okay, I'm gonna have both of you make charisma checks.
The dog is mine. Charisma? Nice.
Next, like, I've been waiting to use fucking charisma. We've been in the fucking
Just straight
wilderness.
charisma?
Yeah,
Yeah.
charisma check.
21.
20.
Damn. So as you're casting, you just hear, man, Oh yeah. they're going to town off in the corner, having a slight bit of bliss as you are in this barracks. But you cast
A
identify.
moment of chillness.
You discover nothing. It is not magical.
It's not magical. I'm gonna set it carefully down on one of the chests. Unless you feel like keeping it for some reason.
Look, I can see a way where, like, if we get into some sort of situation, maybe we flash that. Use our deception, but right, exactly. I'm not entirely sure.
It's not a bad idea, just in case, though.
Also, if you get it, I mean, if it's found on your person, you might get smote.
Sure.
Upon the mountainside.
I'll definitely toss it before we leave if we're able to get out of here, but
Maybe those creatures answer to it.
maybe that might be worth something. I'm Erland.
Right, I feel like it'd be
Yeah,
most
well,
convincing in your hands.
You don't answer to it. So. Maybe it doesn't. No, never mind.
I'll just tuck it in my pocket within easy reach.
Okay. Going down to the next level.
Next level.
Nasu going down first.
Oh,
No.
oh, real quick. I want to take my, like my pen and ink, and I kind of. Is this possible with ink? I want to like sketch the symbol that's on. It's like embossed, right?
No, that only works with graphite.
Yeah, I
Or
figured.
lead. Yeah, no,
Well,
not
then
with
I'll
ink.
just
Or
try
just
and-
like smear on it and you'd be like, fuck.
I'll try and do an imprint with the paper if it's embossed.
On
Cool.
the, yeah, it is embossed. With the sigil of Loth.
No.
Or the other
one.
one. Okay.
With the time
That
for
it has a
change.
lot of details in it. You might just want to take the.
I'll take it for now.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll sketch it later.
And plus, you'd have to keep the paper like immaculate, and it just wouldn't work.
I'll just use it later.
Invest in pencils. So.
Do those exist?
Yes.
Just wondering.
Yeah, pencils exist, but not in like. I mean, it's not like mechanical pencils or anything, and it's not like number 2. It's just like sticks of graphite or lead.
Yeah.
So. Lead.
Shut up.
All right. So who's going down first?
I will.
Okay. So with your sword still lit.
Yeah.
At the center of the room, the ladder still progresses downward. You step foot upon the ladder once more, finding a third level. You feel the air rush against you once again. This level feels a bit smaller, the structure becoming thinner as you go down, but not by much. However, the room is taller. Ceiling is about 12 feet tall with nicely designed geometry carved into the ceiling. The room looks to have once been a place of learning or training. You see upon the north wall, behind the column or the pillar that holds this ladder, behind the ladder, bookshelves lining the space along with various armchairs littering the remnants of a large rug area. The books, however, look to be gone.
God damn it! We find guns, I can't have a fucking book! It's just fucking smart books!
Not a single book remaining upon the shelves. Behind you, upon the southern wall, is a very large stained glass window that takes up most of the southern wall. It looks to be framed by the stone that makes up this tower and depicts a wide open field stretching off into the moon upon the horizon. However, the moon is split, half white and half a deep swirling purple and blue, bathing the green rolling fields in a light that appears to drip down upon it. At the center of the field, you see a fissure and a woman standing just above it. The fissure looks to split the earth and pour from it a liquid that defies gravity, smoking along its edges and colored a very beautiful light blue and luminescent green that glows gently, appearing almost holographic even upon the stained glass. The woman appears to manipulate the liquid as it rises from the crack, bathed in a strange light, though the liquid remains unaltered from the color. Upon the eastern and western walls, you also see smaller stained glass windows in the shapes of long diamonds, though nothing specific appears depicted upon them. Just a wand stabbing into the root of a tree, detailed in vibrant coloration. Along with the armchairs, as you loop around the stone pillar that traverses down the tower, you see charred target dummies just behind the ladder, or at least you believe they might have been. Their forms lay limp upon the floor, and much of their shape appears to have been reduced to charcoal and dust.
I'm asking these questions on the off chance I strike gold.
Okay.
Do I recognize that woman?
No.
You do not.
Do I recognize that woman?
No, you do not.
Mom? It's me!
You see Vivian!
You see a likeness of a visage of Vivian. I'm actually 2,000 years old!
No.
That'd be pretty cool.
I want to investigate.
Investigate
I would
all
also
of you.
like to investigate. I'm gonna use my big boy.
Guidance.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
it's not gonna matter. Mike's gonna beat all of your asses. Jesus Christ, I know it to be true. What'd you roll there, Nelson?
Bro, I got +0 to int. Give me some guidance. Bro, he's giving it to Vivian.
What?
Because I have the brain!
I didn't roll
Allegedly, I have the
Oh
brain.
my god, what'd you roll?
10.
10.
6.
I'm so mad.
Okay.
I want to find things.
You find what appear to be chunks of stone missing in odd places, as if carved out, though they look to be in patterns and very small. Examining them closer, you find they appear in cone-like shapes and also speckle the walls. They're not uniform in shape or size either, so they're not decoration, it doesn't seem. Along with this, you find the remnants of scorch marks upon the decrepit wood as well as upon the stone, almost lost to time.
It looks like there was some battle here, maybe?
You saw the target, though. This must have been just missed shots.
Yeah. Could be. I mean, but it's the scorch marks were on the wood as well, right?
On the stone as well.
Yeah, well.
Could be.
Seems like it would be fairly reckless to use any fire magic inside of an enclosed facility, especially against target dummies that are probably made of cloth. Next to books.
You would think that if they have magic users, they'd be a bit more sophisticated in their practice. I don't know. That's just the air of things that I assume as much.
There are no books at all.
You don't see any.
Can I look really hard?
You already did.
Yeah, but it's not fair.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything much interesting on this level. You got one more to go. Right.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Yes, please. 18.
No.
I still don't hear anything.
That's a good sign.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. You guys going down?
One more floor.
This is the last one, right?
That you can see, yes. You look down, ladder just stops at the stone. It's pretty far down there. You guys have been traveling about 20 feet to each floor.
2 stars.
You guys going down?
Yep.
Okay, you're
Me
feet
first.
first. You climb down to the next floor, feeling a large draft upon your ankles. Oops. Ah! Okay. Looking into this room behind you, where the breeze emanates from, you see an almost entirely open wall. Like a swath was carved out from the face of the tower all around you. In front of this southern portion, you see 3 podiums looking out south, east, and west. Is this freaking you out?
A little bit. Sorry.
There you go. So, in front of this southern portion, you see 3 podiums looking out south, east, and west. Looking around the ladder now, you see the swath of stone continues to have been carved around the other side. 3 more podiums set up, looking in all directions on that side as well. As you step fully into the room, you notice this appears to be the last level. Stone meeting with the stone pillar under your feet. The room looks rather empty, other than the podiums which are falling over into themselves. Regardless of how real they once looked, the details showing through even through the wear of time. The only thing that you see are small shelves protruding from the stone behind the ladder. What was once velvet lining them, and small divots within them that look like they were once there for large pencils or something similar. Investigation for all of you.
Guidance on Vivian.
No, it makes sense.
Yes, it's all coming together. Yes, yes.
What'd you roll? Vivian.
No.
Vivian.
No.
What'd you roll?
25.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
6.
6. Holy shit. 25?
Guidance.
Good shit.
That was the DC for something.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much.
Sauce.
Oh, give me the thing.
So you look in the divots
Sorry.
of the stone, like the stone shelves that just seem to be permanently out. These look like wand holders.
Don't call him us.
The podiums look to have been places where guards possibly looked out over the town wielding magic.
Oh.
Wow.
That's it.
You notice as well, the stone looks rather odd just underneath the ladder. More porous, less sturdy. You look at the ladder as well, slightly pinched off near its bottom, and a bit warped in its form as well. Along with this, you see a tiny bit of sludge gently quivering in one of the stone cracks near the podiums. You find oddly spherical bits of stone missing from the ceiling and barely visible scorches that resemble that of a lightning strike.
Sorry, I inhaled so much spit. Okay. Wand holders, but they're empty. I never get to have fun. Okay, so Wiggly, so there's evidence of necromancy and lightning. So someone fought here. And the stone looks strange. He fucking stone shaped it. He fucking stone. I don't want to say that. Vivian doesn't swear. He stone shaped it.
Who?
Hector.
It looks very much older than that.
Someone stone shaped the bottom of the ladder.
Why are you even asking? Of course it was Hector.
Puts angry eyebrows on.
How do you mean?
Look at it. And I want to point out the inconsistencies in the stone.
Okay.
Can you unstone shape it?
Wait,
If I rest,
What are you implying?
that there's more underneath.
You just break it.
Does it look possible to brute force your way through it? It's more porous.
It's a rock.
Does it look like?
You could certainly try.
Tell me where to hit it.
I want to find the place where it looks. The stone, not the ladder.
Hold on. Yuffie, I'll remind you what you told me before we entered this place. Is not to make noise. You want to bash rock in just above this 3rd level.
What time is it?
About 4.
I'm gonna take off my shirt and vest.
Okay, so you take off the shirt and vest. Not the first time you've seen Yuffie undress.
Yeah.
Oh, Vivian.
Yeah, looks away.
This will dull the sound.
If you break the stone, it'll still fall
Fall where? Down?
down.
Isn't there like a pillar underneath us?
Well, Vivian's implying there's another
There's
room.
another level, so
Yeah.
it might crash onto the stone.
Oh, stone shaped the next level. Okay.
Please put your clothes back on.
Oh, fine. Jeez.
Okay, keep putting your shirt back on. You like button up your vest.
Okay, I can look again.
Feel a little bit
Roll my
insecure now.
sleeves
Yeah,
up.
yeah, down. Yeah.
You say you can shape it if you rest.
If I rest. For a long time. And by a long time, I mean 4 hours.
But this area is like open, you said,
Too early for that.
to the earth, right? To the rest of the city.
Yeah, it's open all around you.
That's crazy.
Don't like that.
Can I look out?
Mm-hmm.
I go to the edge and look out.
Yeah, so you look out and slight breeze, and you see the massive cavity. You sort of see the stone steps leading to the balcony that you looked out from the lifts,
Oh.
far in the distance.
Are
Make
there
a
any
perception
critters?
check.
Yeah.
Are there any critters?
19.
19. You do see some.
Yikes.
You look specifically to the third level below you. You see none there, but you do see some. You can barely see the second, lip in the same building that swooped over the edge. You see some on top of that building, just sitting there.
Point them out. The ones I see.
Okay.
Do we see the spider at all? The big tarantula?
You do not.
Okay, well,
Don't
I'm...
you have two second level spells?
Yeah.
Is Stone Shape third?
Stone Shape is a 4th level spell.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, you think I don't
I
know?
wish I can give you my spell slot.
I wish I could take your spell slot.
That's why Warlocks kick ass. Short level, short rest.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
really
but then they
nice.
get. You only have 2nd level, 3rd level spell slots?
Third level.
It's not bad.
I have
I'd take one less spell level for a short rest.
Well, sure, except I wouldn't be able to Stone Shape if I didn't have a 4th level spell.
Sure.
I don't know. Is it too early to rest? Maybe.
I mean,
I'm gonna call down another story.
are we not exhausted?
I'll say, since you guys woke up pretty early, I will allow it. But you will wake up and fuck your entire schedule up. You will be waking up in the wee ass morning. 8 hours from now, which is 12 o'clock, midnight. And then you will be night owls for a long while. It's up to you.
We can always come
We
back.
can come back.
We can come back.
Yeah.
You just want to just come back?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing in those spell holders. Spell wand holders. Okay. 25.
That's why
at
you
least
found
I
the
have
stone.
the next area.
That's why you found the stone.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I just want a pretty little wand.
A wound.
So where are you
You
guys
just
going?
got rid of your wand too.
I know, but what
So you
if
guys
it's
are
a
traveling
fancy
out
wand?
of the tower.
That's the only way to go, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Other than jumping out the window.
Up and out.
Okay. So you go up and out of the tower, exiting from underneath the statue from whence you came. Where would you guys like to go now?
So we checked the one temple,
Mm-hmm.
and we checked the
You're
statue.
now
There's
looking
another.
directly ahead of you
Uh-huh.
is the massive temple, a couple thousand feet,
Mhm.
or 2,000 feet ahead of you.
Uh-huh.
And then to your left is another temple in almost perfect symmetry.
Okay. And then you said, didn't you say there was another cluster of 3 smaller temples?
No, so
There's
in
pillars.
between the three, there is a town. So there's a
Okay,
small
okay.
town here that's
Yeah.
built upon the shelf of stone that the stairs create.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we got the temple on the left, or we got the big one.
Would you be surprised if it was more Loth?
It's probably more Loth, but it might be Gillian or Hecate.
I doubt it's Gillian.
It just would be a bit extreme to have multiple temples on the same level in walking distance devoted to the same goddess.
She is the goddess of greed, right?
Pain, torture, and destruction.
Yeah, it was running joke.
Big one or small one?
Well, I'm I'm not going home. So I'm definitely going big.
Oh.
That was so fucking dumb. That was fucking good. That was so dumb, though. God damn.
Where are you guys going?
Big
Big
temple.
Big
Unfucking believable. So you guys are walking past through all of that, going directly to the big temple, correct? Okay.
Sneakily.
Make a stealth check then.
Got you, got you, got you, got you.
Okay.
6.
25. 21.
Damn.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, dude.
buddy. I'm
Christ,
tired.
You guys' backs are fucking hurting, aren't you? You begin to walk up. What?
Sorry, Vivian has 2 left feet.
Oh yeah, 100%. As you guys sort of like, as she seems a little bit wobbly from her time that has gone on this day, which is fair for all of you. You begin to walk up to the Grecian-esque temple that rests at the back of this space. The open temple is held aloft by a perimeter of pillars much like the smaller ones found near the edges of the space. Each pillar looks to be about 250 feet tall and with a diameter of at least 20 feet at their base, and all carved into the likeness of an Erlendai woman holding the temple aloft with the crown of her head, whilst performing the same motion you saw earlier within the smaller temples. However, these Erlendai appear to be misshapen in some instances. Some appear to have the appropriate amount of limbs, though some appear to have 4 or 5 stretching from their backs and curling in on themselves flat against their backs. Others have multiple eyes upon their forehead, and others grin viciously, revealing a row of razor-sharp teeth behind thin lips. The top is like a stone sandwich, a thick stone foundation resting directly upon the pillars below, and a triangular massive roof that rests atop that. The foundation you see has carvings all along it, much like the smaller temple before, each of them depicting the drow conquering the elements, other elves, mountains, and in one instance, a dragon. Walking through the line of pillars, you find yourself in a massive open hall. The single-layer pillars lining the entire perimeter of the space, casting tall shadows from the southeast from the false moon shining in. You look down and see the same polished stone tiles you saw in the temples prior. However, the center, leading to the back, appears to have been magically altered, giving it a silver and white strange glow that waves and flows like a river of fine threads traversing down the center of the temple, a path of magic upon the tiles of stone. Looking down the path, you'd wager it stretches for about 500 feet to the back and is about 300 feet wide. Most of it is empty stone, other than the enchanted pathway before you. However, at the edge of this path are more statues similar to those you saw in the entrance to this strange place. You see 30-foot statues of various female Erlendai in various degrees of armor and aggression. Their faces furious to stoic, their stances cocky to passive. There are many statues, all 40 feet or so apart on either side of the path, with large empty braziers in between each of them. Behind the statues, you see scattering benches and old furnishings, small areas to lounge and fire pits for warming oneself amidst them. You see divots in the stone where knees had worn down the stone as they paid respect to whoever they depicted. At the end of the hall is a large stair that leads up through 2 stone protrusions with massive braziers atop them looming above the steps. At the top, you see an extremely large stone door clasped shut with some form of sculpting upon its face that you can't quite make out from here. However, you can see the sculpting on either side of the door. 2 massive profiles of 2 Erlendai upon their stomachs, their jaws unhinged, and miraculous and detailed stone flames shooting from their mouths and colliding with the door, erupting in a beautiful stone work of art. Upon the ceiling, you see remnants of painting spattered across its face, though it has been such a long stretch of time that much of it is peeled, leaving splotchy marks and dyed stone in its stead. You walk down the path. Hearing your feet fall lightly upon the enchanted Ulusori stone, the sound travels for a long distance before it hits anything, giving it a strange sound and a slight echo. You look at the statues in awe and imagine what it might have been like in the peak of this civilization. Very possibly hundreds of people within the space at times of worship or whatever the purpose of the space might have been. As you get closer to the stairs, you also notice two smaller, but still quite large doorways on either side of the brazier-laden stone protrusions. A golden brown wood with gray old steel cross-latched upon it, with black bolts within their form. But this space is massive.
Is there an option not to step on the path?
Sure.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because I won't avoid it. I don't want to.
Do the same.
Yeah, you didn't need to walk down the path. It just seemed like a magical, carpet leading down.
Magical turn you into a spider carpet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk
Yeah.
on the path.
Yeah, you walk on the
Yeah.
path, nothing happens.
Cool.
It just seems like an illusion.
I like to look at.
What you guys doing?
You said the door was bolted.
But so there's two on either side of the stairs that are covered by the two stone walls with the braziers
Smaller
atop that
ones.
lead up to the large stone door, and then two doors, one on either side, that look large but smaller than the one up top.
Wait, so I'm sorry. Is that 3 total or 5 total?
3 total.
Okay.
3 total.
All right.
Can you check out the ones down here first?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Either side.
Okay.
I'll go to the right side.
You guys are splitting up then?
I'm going to the right side.
I'm going to the right side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to the right side.
Okay. So you guys go to the right side.
I want to listen first.
Perception check.
I would also like to listen.
Perception check.
30-20.
30-20.
No.
Okay. You do hear some noise coming from inside, but you can't really quite tell what the noise is.
Tell what it is. There's something in here. I don't know what.
How do you want to go about it?
I'm not in any position to fight right now.
Let's.
I think anything alive, we should assume probably wants to kill us. But also talk away from the door.
Yes.
I'm assuming you guys are talking quiet enough.
Yeah, okay.
Or we're doing the telepathy.
We'll do the telepathy thing.
Sure. You guys are doing the telepathy. Again, you can link.
Fine. Why don't we check the other one then?
Alright.
Listen to the other one.
Listen.
The other door?
Yeah, the other
Perception
goes
check.
to the left.
May I also?
Sure.
12.
Did you roll?
4.
Okay.
I know.
You listening?
No.
Okay. So you don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Or you hear maybe something, but you can't really tell.
I'm less sure about it now. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Okay. Should we wait until maybe perhaps we go to a different temple or look somewhere else and come back here when we're all at full strength?
You guys just want to try the big door?
Well, if there's things in the small doors, I am remiss to think what might be behind the big door.
I mean, sooner or later, we're just gonna have to buck up. and
Now,
open
so
the
I
door.
understand that you, while you almost died today, are still fairly capable at this point. But I am nothing without my magic. I will just die.
What else is there to do?
I
Vivian?
cannot polymorph anything. I cannot shape stone.
I don't need you
I
to
can't
lecture
even
me. You
cast
got
a
it.
fireball. I just mean perhaps some patience.
I would like to cook you guys some mushrooms. And I'm gonna sit down and pull out my kitchen set.
Do we want to perhaps do it outside? I can cast our bubble, perhaps?
Inside or outside, it doesn't matter.
Well, I just figured we don't want to make noise right where there's noise inside these doors.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Is there a handle on the door?
Yeah, there's a handle on the door.
Is there?
It looks slightly ajar.
It looks like.
It's already open.
Mm-hmm.
This
Is
the
there
left door?
is there enough of a crack that I can peer inside?
Yeah, so as you get closer,
Yeah.
you see that there are many deep gouges within this door.
Can I peek inside into the room?
So you look inside. Roll a stealth check for me there, buddy.
Brother.
8.
Okay. You look inside to find what looks to be a living quarters underneath the stairs. A small hall impeding your view to the rest of the room to the right, though you see a few bunk beds lining the walls to the left with the remnants of fine white cloth hanging from the beds. You smell the scent of degrading linens and a strong stench of bones.
Okay. I don't see any living thing.
It's pretty dark in there. It's pitch black, and the hall continues past your dark vision.
Past my dark vision.
It's a pretty wide hall. You see bunks on either side of the hall. Looks like some form of living conditions, and it goes down further than 60 feet. Make a perception check.
Guidance.
At 1d4?
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus Christ. There we go. 17.
You do hear some noises, but they're strange. Can't quite make it out.
Can I tell if they're familiar or unfamiliar?
Sort one possibly sounds like wood against stone.
Okay.
Something like that.
I'll step back.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
step back.
It looks like there's some damage to the door. I can't see anything in there, though. I mean, it's a large hall. And it
We
goes
can
past
assume. Listen,
So what? We're just
Nasi,
paralyzed?
quite frankly, I'm in more of a rush than you, I think. But I'm not intent on dying. That would defeat the purpose, and if I die, you both will also probably die. If one of us dies, we are all screwed. I'm sorry I don't know how to use a sword or anything that I can do when I'm out of magical strength. But I think you would want the possibility to polymorph, or to fire whip, or to bestow a curse, or something like that, instead of me casting firebolt over and over and over again until I inevitably die. We're not in a position to be ballsy.
So what, we just sit here,
We
twiddle our
survive.
thumbs for
Yes, we
6
sit here
hours?
and we survive until we're all at better strength, and then we can assess all of these things
So
when
we
we're
go
capable.
from temple to temple, and we see if we can hear anything. And if we hear anything, then we just say, "Oh, can't do anything."
You almost died today, and I had more capabilities then than I do now. You really want to bet your entire life on that, and all of ours. We are surviving without Clink. We are not exploring, we're not adventuring right now, we're surviving. So yes, I do think we should lay low until we're all at better odds to survive, since we lost Clink and we almost lost you. I don't have that much faith in myself. I don't know why you do.
We've had a very stressful day. I think we all need a hot meal
I would love some mushrooms.
and to sit down. Oh, you saw I got the mushrooms.
You said you wanted to cook some for us, yes?
Make an intelligence check for me really fast there, buddy.
Don't. I'm tired of checks. I'm tired of them.
I think it's just like 10. 9.
Okay, the town looks mostly untouched here and undegraded. If you had to bet,
Ooh.
there might be
There might be
something
some
to spice
spices.
in there.
Something to spice.
One more adventure, Vivian. But one more.
The quest for the spice.
We're literally
I'm
going to
sorry,
risk our
you
lives
think-
for salt.
I thought you were the voice of reason here.
Is that what I've become?
That's what you're like
Yikes. You guys have really changed me.
What are you guys doing?
What do you want, Eugene?
I want to make a nice, home-cooked meal.
I can scout the town.
I
and
think,
see if we can
yeah,
find-
I'd like to look in the town for some spices.
Are you okay with that, Vivian?
Oh my goodness. Carefully, of course. Carefully.
Hey, can you roll a condescending check for me?
Can you roll a check yourself before I gust you check?
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I can turn two of us invisible.
They're drawn by sound, aren't they?
Can't hurt.
I can scout with my raven, at least outside.
I don't think that would help for spices. I think if you
I'm
looked
talking
overhead.
about creatures.
Right.
About death. Boys, oh my goodness.
We'll be safe. Does anyone want to be invisible?
I don't think it helps.
I can turn myself invisible if I need to.
To be quite frank.
Doesn't hurt.
I like our chances better having more space anyway. But I don't want to fight anything.
No, of course not.
I'll
It
scout.
doesn't make sense if not all of us are invisible. I don't get it.
We all can turn invisible.
No, you two can turn invisible.
I can turn you invisible.
Okay, while turning yourself invisible? Is that what you're
Yes.
telling me?
Mhm.
Okay, so then we either all go invisible or none of us go invisible. And then that gives us how much? What, 1 hour?
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty big town, right?
We just need to find what.
I mean, you'd guess that the town on either side of this is about a quarter the size of Heimdallus each. They're full-fledged towns.
Mm-hmm.
What are we
Yeah.
looking for?
We're not going to sit through a town
some
in
salt.
1 hour.
You just
Hopefully
need some
we'll
salt.
Need to. I mean, salt helps, yes. If it's too much of a hassle, it doesn't matter.
No, it's fine. I just want to have a plan about it. I can scout outside and we can look in a homestead. That's the most likely place to have salt. So no shop or building of, a
Maybe
residence.
some market district or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Sure, let's just leave here first since we know that there's something here.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
Going to the
Which side?
Yeah,
You
there's
going to
left
the
and
right or the left of the large temple?
right side.
Okay.
I'm going to scout with my raven.
Perception then.
30-20.
30-20. You don't see any movement or any of the creatures.
Cool. So at least not outside at this point.
You do not.
Okay.
We're sneaking.
Sneak, all of you.
I am at the back
Sneak check.
because I'm
Guidance
a
for
little
Vivian.
shit.
Guidance for
I
Vivian.
appreciate that. Because I needed it.
12.
17.
17. Okay.
Yikes, y'all.
So you walk in
Side.
between the two temples upon the eastern side, meandering through the streets of this strange temple town. Many of them are similar in architecture to the homes you saw upon the pillar, and some even appear to have been shops of some sort, judging by the similarities of structure between them and those you saw prior. The streets are paved with a very finely smoothed cobbled stone that fit together almost seamlessly, and the structures litter the space, crawling up the walls between the massive temples and littering the space in between the cobbled stone streets, weaving in between. It's not a massive area by any means. But you would estimate a few hundred residents within these confines.
God damn.
These buildings, from afar, looked as if they had been relatively untouched by whatever had transpired within the city below. However, as you draw near, you find that to be the case almost exactly.
Mm.
It is as if the events of below had never transpired, and those within these buildings simply never existed. These buildings don't differ much from the temple-like structures of the city proper. Though, much like those you saw leading to this place, they share an air of opulence. The stone smoother, the designs more intricate, the windows more well-carved. Most of them appear to be about 2 stories tall, then some up to 4 and some only 1. Some have indented spaces, which their front doors rest behind pillars that hold large balconies aloft above, and others appear to be a mixture of shop and residential. You find one of these homes, walking in stealthily, finding yourself at the top of a small set of stairs that leads down into a small foyer. The foyer continues forward down into a hall that narrows slightly and looks to connect to 2 rooms at either end, at the end of the hall. However, you see 3 doors branching off from the foyer itself, 1 to the left and 2 to the right down a very short hall. The door to your left rests at what looks to be a 45-degree angle towards you, sitting at the point where the wall begins to constrict the hall that leads further into the home. Where would you guys like to go?
Is it a bath? Can I poke my head into it?
It's closed.
Oh, it's closed.
Do we hear anything?
Perception check.
I'll listen as well.
14?
11.
Okay. Now Sue's just you don't hear anything.
Anxiety.
What would you guys like to do?
It can't be the kitchen, right? Could it be?
Might be.
I'll try and open the door slowly.
Yes, you The rooms are shut, with thick wooden plank doors that conceal the interior of the space beyond. Gripping the silver handle of the door, it feels sturdy, well preserved, if not rather wobbly on the hinges. Regardless, you are able to swing the door without issue and enter into the room. You see a stone bed frame at the left end of the room with a bay window-esque nook in the wall surrounded by holes where windows might have been existed many years past. You see the ancient remnants of a bed, bits of particles and crunchy feathers that have turned mostly to dust. A wardrobe of some sort rests off ahead and to the right of the bed, and with a small sitting area in the corner. Opposite to this, to the left of the bed, you see a stone podium, along with a really well-preserved wooden stool. You also see a bookshelf across the room from the bed. Some books still upon its form.
Vivian.
Okay, investigation check.
I'm
sure.
I'm begging.
I don't have any more.
It's above a 10. Okay. 22.
22. So you find a book that looks interesting. And you find a page that sticks out to you.
Necromancy spells and how to use them.
This is how you make them all pay for being mean to you.
I'm going to read it out loud. Is it Socratic?
Socratic.
Oh. Socratic power flows in my soul, and with it comes the power of Hecate, a beacon to the goddess's unending splendor. Ho, but at what cost, for I am but a mere mortal, an elf, yes, but a mortal nonetheless. The screamings of power within my mind command me to madness, bringing me to my knees with headaches beyond my previous comprehension, forcing my bile from my stomach to mouth, and tormenting me with foreign sensations upon my skin. I feel as if I am a well connected to the lakes of magic, and at times I struggle to control the urge to end my life. I dove deeper into the arcane power within me, and I felt parts of myself slipping as I began to dig deeper into the arcane power that pooled within the depths of my soul. This is a tale of how I learned to commune with magic, of how the Aralendai can follow suit and be closer to our goddess, closer to magic. The Sorcerer's Story, My Story, by Tichondrium Halsoon. Hecate's grace is our key.
You notice particularly that the handwriting is different upon the side and
Yes, it is.
fresher.
What was that on the side?
It says Hecate's grace is our key. Hecate's grace is capitalized though, both of them.
What investigation check did you roll?
15.
15? What'd you roll?
Did I roll an investigation check?
Did you want to investigate?
I mean, yeah.
I always have to
For the
check
books?
now.
Nice. That That is a dirty 20.
You find smushed this.
Is this a puzzle? Because it's definitely not English.
Oh god.
That is far more difficult than you guys will be able to do in this session.
Okay.
So it's so difficult, in fact, that I'm going to allow you guys to work on it off of session.
Ooh.
Yay.
And it is on the website,
Cool.
just in case you wanted to look at it from there.
Did you ever figure it out?
Not right now. We're on a mission. A specific mission.
Okay.
Can I take the rest of this book, or is this the only page that sticks out?
That's the only real pages that sticks out. I mean, you can take the rest of the book and read it. I'm just not writing it. You flip through it. It looks to be a nice story about a sorcerer who finds himself throughout the magic and being not liked by society. Sort of going through the changes of being able to control and harness their Socratic magic.
I'm not a sorcerer.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
That'd be tight. I'll take it. Because I want to find whatever. I mean, I'm going to take it.
Okay. So, where are you guys going now?
I get nothing on the 15.
No. You don't find anything. No.
I'll show everybody this.
Cool.
Alright. No spices.
No kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Let's keep looking around.
You guys go into the rooms across the hall?
Yeah.
Each of the rooms appears to have been bedrooms, almost identical in decoration. You see a bed frame underneath the window facing the far wall as you walk into each of them. The one on the right looks to have a small wooden chest at its end, just beyond a rectangular rug. And to the right, you see a desk still standing upright. In the left room, you see no chest, but you do see a desk and an easel right next to it, a partially painted canvas upon it. The painting looks to be crude, very rough and unfinished, but from what you can see, it looks to be 3 sets of feet, 2 small and 2 larger. 1 small and 2 larger. If you want to investigate, all of you.
Guidance.
Nossa.
Killing it.
13.
13.
22.
Jesus Christ.
14.
Jesus Christ, man. Eupheme. You find a stash of wooden toys within the chest on the right room. You find a few tall women fashioned with actual metal armor, a cart and a detachable horse, and a plethora of wooden building blocks.
Are these like better made? That's why they lasted so long? Or like, what's going on here?
So you would assume they look aged, but wood, it like petrifies almost.
Yeah.
And these look to be almost stone at this point. But you would imagine that a lot of the destruction caused from below was
the reason why all that.
due to the people.
Yikes. There are no other doors?
No, you guys go down the hall.
There's the other door, the other bedroom. Right
Well,
next
no,
to
those were the 2. Those were almost identical.
Oh, okay.
So you guys going down the hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it moving.
Going down the hall, you look in the room that branches off to the right, finding a kitchen of quaint design. You see a large wood fire stove directly in front of you, and to the right, within a nook in the stone. Directly in the center of the room, you see a large cutting board of wood, along with a really long wooden board pushed against the far left wall, just underneath a large half semi-diamond wide window. In the far left corner is another nook, with 3 layers of wooden shelves vertically placed in slots upon their forms. To the left, you see a stack of barrels and crates, along with a few barrels scattered amidst the space, and a cupboard placed snugly into a carved portion of stone directly in front of you. If you want to roll an investigation
Yeah,
check,
buddy.
go ahead.
Come on with the come on. And now I roll low. I knew that was going to happen. That's a 6.
I'll help.
Sure, she helps. You get advantage.
Find your spices.
It's cogs. You saw it. It was a 15. This one is a 15.
Okay. You find an abundance of spices long gone bad. Their taste and smell gone from the many millennia they've been around. However, you do find in one of the barrels an entire barrel of cooking salt,
Nice.
which is indefinite in its shelf space.
A little bit of flavor.
So you have as much salt as you want.
Yeah, I need some. Oh, I can take one of the empty potion bottles.
Yeah?
Scoop it up.
Scoop it up. So you just like sort of shove it down there and you.
Ireland,
It
I
fills up.
salt.
Nice. You guys should get some.
It's kosher.
I'll parcel some up just for alchemy purposes. I don't know.
Got some salt?
Can you put like salt in your wounds? Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it does. It stops the bleeding. Because it like constricts the nerves.
Yeah. Go because it sucks it dry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's cool.
It hurts really fucking bad though.
Like a bitch, yeah.
Lemon will do the same thing. To a different degree. Because it.
Because it what? Lemon?
So the room across from the kitchen, while he's finding his spices, you find a nice dining room. A long table stretched out before you, and long faded paintings upon the wall of various scenery from above ground. At other end of the room is a very tall window that can almost count as a door. It looks to have been opened at some point. The glass looks to be very cloudy and murky, and the hinges it all rests upon tired and overworked. To the left of the dining room is another room closed off by a door. Looking in, you see what looks to be a washroom. You see a large wooden framed mirror separate from the wall, resting in the far left corner, a brass bathtub at the far left wall, and a sizable cylinder at the far left corner.
Cylinder.
Does the bathtub have a faucet?
No.
Okay.
No. It looks like they got water and they put it in
And they
there.
put it in the bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
From a well.
I guess I'll look in the mirror.
Yeah, it
Probably
looks
been a
pretty-
minute since
Yeah, it
I've
looks,
seen myself.
it's pretty cloudy, but you're like, polish it off, and you can barely see yourself. You fucked up. You look at yourself, and you're sort of like, you got like, you got blood like caked onto your mouth. Your clothes are all tattered. You're sort of like subconsciously holding onto your gun, and you try and smile, and it just comes out like,
We're fucked up, y'all.
you look bad, dude.
Alright. So it's just the dining room and then the washroom.
I would like to try to specifically look for hidden like herbs in the bathroom.
I'm gonna say that you would know that no herbs would keep for this
Would
long.
keep for this long?
Unless they were airtight, like literally could not break them by magical means, because even canned food would go bad after 2,000 years. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Damn.
the tin around it would erode.
Okay.
So you gonna cook some up here? You find what you need?
Yes. Yeah. A little bit of salt. In anywhere wherever you guys want to be.
I'll plop down onto the dining table, or like one of the chairs in front of the dining table.
So you pop down. It feels so good. Sitting in a chair, you like,
This might be safer to be inside and cook rather than out there.
you want to cook?
Yeah. I'd like
Cook
to-
up those mushrooms.
I'm-
All right, so you pull out the book.
Yeah.
You got
I
it
use
in the
book,
thing?
yeah, to see if I can find it and learn how to
You
prepare
first you check the book that has the edible mushrooms
it.
in
To make
there.
sure.
You find the mushroom that you have.
Good. Then I take out my. I'm a dual wield motherfucker.
Yeah. Make a. I'm gonna say. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have it do wisdom plus proficiency modifier.
Wisdom plus proficiency. Okay.
10? I'd say that's like.
It's cooking mushrooms in a pan
I'd say
with
that's
salt.
Anthony's home port level meal. All right.
Okay.
So you're not Michelin star, but you're definitely not McDonald's, right?
It's edible.
That is that's very much edible.
It's more than edible.
Yes,
Like,
it is.
McDonald's.
It is actually. It is gorgeous.
Oh, we've been living off of rations.
And tasteless food of Klink's creation. This is the first meal you've had since Kern McCurr. Okay, 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay, Eupheme, you go into the kitchen. You find the wood fire stove. You got some wood.
Got my wood.
So you place it under there, and as the flame begins to percolate underneath, the stone heats up. You cut the mushrooms with the knives that still exist all around you. Slap them on there. Just some salt, but you get some rub in there, right? You don't have any oil. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Cook it slow.
Yeah,
Cook it low and slow.
Cook it low and slow. So you cook it on the grill. You smell it, both of you, as you're in the dining room.
Hot food, hot food, hot food.
You put it on the plates that you find on the vertical shelving. Slide it on the table. You sit with an almost
make them look pretty.
Yeah, cake-like mushroom, just pure mushroom on the plate. But you feel steam upon your face.
Oh yeah, I want to just pick it up with my hands and then burn myself. And I just want to.
Yeah. So you bite into it.
Ravenous.
I'm gonna give you all inspiration, actually.
Oh, yay! Thank you, Yuffie.
You sit in the dining room with the tiny bit of fire streaming in from the kitchen and into the dining room as you eat.
That feel nice.
Just silently.
Yeah.
The occasional nod and grunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys eat it. It was a large mushroom. Again, it was like this big, right? You guys didn't even eat it all. So I'm gonna say you have another 2 days worth of food after you eat it. For all of you.
Thank God. What time is it?
6 p.m.
At bedtime.
If you guys want to try and get a rest, you can.
It's too early.
What are we gonna do?
It's too early. Yeah. I don't know. Go.
I will allow you to
You
just.
won't catch these hands, motherfucker. You
I will
won't catch
allow
my
you.
hands.
I will
beat
allow you
up.
to just sit for a bit and chill before you go to bed at like 8, so you can get a normal amount, if you would like.
Yes, please.
There's something I'd like to try.
Okay, what would you like to try?
Are there bowls here? Like food? I have food bowls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I would like to take a food bowl and like take water from my water skin.
Okay.
And kind of fill it up.
Okay.
And take the do we say it was bath salts or something like that that I found, and put it in the water.
Okay.
And then I want to use prestidigitation to boil the water
Into steam.
into steam.
Okay. So you boil the water into steam. Are you doing this in the dining room where everyone else is?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
whatever.
Parlor tricks.
Okay, so you boil it. You.
Yeah, I want to smell it. I waft it.
It feels nice.
Does it smell fragrant?
Yes.
Okay.
It does smell fragrant. It doesn't smell as fragrant as you think that it should. But it smells like the salts are doing most of it, not the useless herbs that you found within it. Yes. And let me tell you what they do. As you sniff in and steam this all, for all of you actually, this happens because you are all smelling the steam.
What are you drugging us? First you feed us mushrooms and then you steam us to death? Eupheme's like, I've been waiting all day for this.
It's that Erlandish speed.
Yeah, feed you a good meal and then drug you.
No, stop. Euphem's just like, let me light some incense.
Unfortunately, you feel like it would give you inspiration.
Oh. Okay.
Really?
You have one more use of it now.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So you have one more use of the salts. You would have already gotten inspiration if you had used the salts, but you already got it already.
Double inspiration.
But that is how you found out.
Let
so.
me add 2d6 onto my next dice roll. Nice. That feels good.
Triple, quadruple advantage.
You mere mortals do not know of this advantage. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm trying to find that fucking drug, dude.
Squid's Prime?
No. The one in the book. The Gillian one.
Oh, it's called like Gillian's.
Oh, the Verdant Willow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know where that is.
Do you now? Why aren't we high right now then?
Did you use the ones that you found in the silver box with the nice book?
The first ones I found.
You found, okay.
Yeah.
All right. There's a good differentiation, you must say, when you were doing them.
Okay. What was the other one?
Are there other salts we have?
You do.
Yeah, didn't
You have another
I
thing
found
of salts.
another one.
Mm-hmm. In the upper floor of the first building you found upon the first layer of the Pillar City. In the upper floor.
Mm-hmm.
With Bougie, Renasu found jewelry in there. Penthouse.
Okay.
Oh, there's good and evil salts.
I mean, the other one might, I don't know, make a slump or something. Upper, downer.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
You just want to rest at 8?
Mm-hmm. I'm casting my spell. My hut.
Yes, you cast your hut.
So we can all just pass the
You said
fuck out.
Yeah. I want to go to Vivian. Like a little bit after we're done with our food, and we're all still kind of just sitting with it, feeling it.
Sitting with a feeling of it.
Yeah. Saw you suck the life out of that one creature earlier.
Yes.
Looked pretty nasty.
Yes, it's something you've seen me do before.
This time you looked devious.
I was about to die. I was using it to heal myself.
How do you feel about that?
The fact that I killed a creature who was about to kill me and was able to heal myself without putting extra burden on you?
With its life force.
I feel like I have done what needs to be done in order for me to survive.
If you think the world's out to get you, Vivian, any action can seem like surviving.
Here in this place, I think people will forgive a lot of things.
Sure.
Was it as smart to do that in the middle of Fairstock's office in Kernulem? No, probably not my best move. But here? I know neither of you like it. But I did not have a lot of strength in me after that thing speared me. I'm gonna take it where I can get it. And when I have a chance to do something different, I'll take it, but I don't have that right now.
Are you guys being quiet?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
You hear this? It's in the bubble. You're in the bubble.
Yeah.
This is in the dining room. You guys just made it.
Yeah.
In the dining room? Okay.
Yeah.
So the table is sort of in the.
I'm sleeping underneath it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a tiny little pillow for it, actually.
Mhm. Yeah, it is.
Cozy,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be clear about what your intentions are.
Why do you think that would change any of the intentions I've expressed before?
It's just a little visceral this time. My head not be all together, especially after.
I know it's unpleasant to watch, and I'm sorry you both have to see it. But there's a certain amount of satisfaction that comes with killing something who could so easily kill me. And there's a certain amount of satisfaction I take in living, in surviving.
I just want to know you don't see everything as a threat.
I see a lot of things as a threat. I don't think I'm unjustified in that.
I think that's dangerous.
If I view everything as a threat, then I don't get surprised. Out there, most people, if they knew exactly what I was, in the Southern Realms, were going to kill me for being a Lendi on the spot. Not to mention a necromancer. The odds are not stacked in my favor. A lot of things are a threat. It would be foolish of me to expect that people will be able to forgive what I am.
It's not foolish to think that they'll be able to.
It's foolish for me to be flippant about it and hope that people will.
It's never foolish to hope. That's the point of things, right?
I can't deny that your pessimism has been a bit grating.
I will say, it's fair game down here. We're fighting for our lives. And I can see a lot more than you can.
How do you mean?
I can hear them. I can hear this screaming and it's jarring. I've never seen anything like that in my fucking life. But I do know you did that to protect me. And protect him, and protect yourself. There's got to be something to say for that, right?
Sure enough.
If I didn't have necromancy, then maybe I wouldn't be so pessimistic. But whatever you see in me that reminds me of yourself, it's not the same. I don't know why my pessimism should grate on you when up there, at any moment, there is a genuine risk that if I get my identity uncovered, then I die. Or I get taken to the Queen, or I get taken to Glaucon, and if for some reason whatever he wants me for is completed, or he doesn't need me for it anymore, he will spare no second thought killing me. As will most people in the Central Realms. As would most of the High Elves.
I understand discrimination, Vivian.
I mean, it's more than that. I've committed evils. I'm pessimistic because I have put myself in danger. I don't understand why you think it's wrong for me to be realistic about how people will see me. I wasn't for a long time, and I thought people would understand if I explained, and I almost got killed for it several times. I would say that me being careful and me being afraid is wisdom, not pessimism.
I just don't understand how a despair like that you must live in wouldn't cause you to turn to some sort of hope for better.
It's an interesting question. If we were to trace back evils to the beginning of time, how certain darknesses can give way to more darkness and give birth to more evils, and I think we've seen here how the sins of another can push a people to even greater evils. And I always was told of stories that had heroes that would never fail, never fall. They would go on and defeat the big, bad, evil person and just stop the causal chain in their tracks. It's not realistic, as Vivian says, right? It's not something that actually happens. But I wouldn't say it couldn't. Right? I mean, how could I?
I echo Eupheme's sentiment.
I'm not judging you.
Of course.
It's just something to think about.
I can let myself entertain the concept of hope and redemption when I am in a position to not have to use necromancy to survive. But it seems disingenuous to say, oh, well, soon I won't be a necromancer, so there's hope. But in the meantime, I'm going to suck the life force out of creatures and pull their souls back from Mortem's river. I'm not happy with what I have.
Well, that's the
And
first step, isn't it?
Yes, but I don't know if you've come across a lot of magical texts in your travels that would allow somebody to freely change the discipline that they've chosen. And I am already known to the southern realms, to Glaucon, to the Dragon's Council. It's not like I can go to Verservius and say, hi, can you teach me divination?
Well, imagine my predicament when I meet a young Erelundai who tells me that I do necromancy. That's news. I mean, I didn't even get to choose. I don't know. You do what you can with what you have.
Yes. And when I have a chance to change, if I make it to a chance to change, if I get an opportunity, then I can be hopeful. Even knowing that you do necromancy in some capacity, knowing what you do for the souls, I have almost allowed myself to fall into the trap of letting that be hopeful for me. That maybe there is some necromancy that can be good. But if there is, it's not the kind I do. The kind of necromancy you do, it's to negate what I do. It doesn't seem fair to be hopeful until I can actually change. But I've made the decision to survive, and that means that I need to use it.
Do you only care about one of us not dying for your own survival?
I care about you both living because I feel very responsible for you being here.
That's all that is. Personal responsibility.
Before Hector, the last person I was fond of, lied to me for months about something that could have changed my entire perception of being up here. And then he died, and then he came back and told me that I disgusted him and abandoned me a second time. I don't want either of you to die.
Why?
Not just because it would mean my death, and not just because I feel responsible.
But
lot of the people I've met have been transient.
See?
Most people I've traveled with have not stayed with me. They've died or they've left. These are extreme circumstances, but I'm trying not to let myself get so attached that it keeps hurting me every time someone leaves.
I understand. I've been left a lot too. But I figured out a secret. This is unarguable. I have found that there is a pool in everyone's heart that never lessens. There is a place from which you can give and receive personal acceptance and never run out. And it's hard being alone. It's hard for me, and it's hard for the souls that I help. But there's a moment, every time I save one, or every time I help one, or every time I go back to their families and speak to about them, there's a moment when I feel so full of everything and so connected to everything. And it's uncontaminable. It's the basis of all the happiness that I feel nowadays. And people like it when you can give that without taking, not from yourself and not from them. And I know everyone has it. That is not up for discussion.
Well, I understand too. You don't care, baby.
That's not what I said.
It's fine. Good night.
If you don't hope, I'll just hope for you. That way, if it hurts, it'll hurt me too. And at least you won't be hurting alone. If we don't get to sleep, then this thing will pop before we wake. Good night, Vivian. Good night, Nasu.
Off in the corner, up on the other side. It suddenly turned into the doodle version of Nasu. Angry eyes. Okay, so you guys go to sleep for 8 hours.
I say goodnight.
You all say goodnight. It is now March 28th.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
That was one day.
That was a single day.
I'm so tired.
Oh my god. That's kind of how it's been going.
Yeah?
Yeah. Spill slots.
Long rest for all of you. March 28th. It is now 6 a.m. in the morning.
Bruh.
6 a.m. in the morning is redundant. It is now 6 a.m.
in the PM.
Yeah. Yeah. What would you guys like to do as you all wake up? Yeah.
Why?
We have two things that we can do.
Sure. We either go down
To the bottom.
to the bottom of the statue barracks, or
To prepare my spells for the day and
or we can go
inevitably
to
make
the
a wrong
big
decision.
temple where y'all heard noises
Mm-hmm.
that you could not tell me what they were.
I'm inclined to go to the
Could have
stone.
been something nice.
The
kind.
temple.
Wanted to shake our hands and give us hugs.
We don't need that. We do need.
So what are you guys doing?
Fireball is too loud.
Dina,
I'm preparing.
you can prepare
my
spells as you guys go.
But then I'll be lying.
Let's go to the barracks first.
You got,
I
so
agree
you
with
vote
that.
for the barracks.
I
you
vote
wanna,
for the barracks as well.
Yep, fine.
Okay, so you guys,
I have another spell I can prepare.
so you guys go back to the tower.
Right.
Sneak.
What do I? Yeah, sneaky. What do I prepare? Oh my god.
Okay, so you head back. It takes you about 15 minutes to get back to the tower. You down to the other floors, finally down to the last space you're able to get down to. What would you like to do?
I would like to stone shape it, please and thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still
So you
trying to figure out what spells. I
wave
have.
your hand, and as you wave your hand, a little bit of it lags behind you, but the stone slips away, and you reveal a second or another room. Looking down, you see a room filled with bones and covered with long, dried blood. You see no windows in the smaller room, the peak of the upside-down tower. But you do see a drooping and chunky face looking at you from an extended neck. Its pale skin writhing in tumors and pustules.
God damn it.
It looks at you blankly while black pus leaks from its swollen eye sockets as it raises a spiny spear-like hand.
Close it.
And then that's where we're gonna
Oh my
end it.
God.
I'm gonna kill this thing so hard it's not even gonna be funny. Except I didn't cast.
Holy shit.
Mage
they
armor.
used it as like a fucking pit or something? Like a killing pit?
They must have.
Maybe?
Dumping the
No?
bones.
Yes? Or it just was
They
kind of
no,
nothing?
they must have,
melted
dude.
the lock on the door, guys.
All right, so that's where we're gonna end it. Check our website out for the handouts that we left. Next episode, I think, will be quite large, quite spicy, if I don't say so myself.
Spicier than this, bro.
Yes. Yes. Check if you just got here, or if you're looking at this VOD. Again, we have abridged episodes. 2 came out this week. New emotes, all that good stuff. Check all that out if you want to get caught up. Go to our YouTube, look at the abridged episodes. We will be back Friday next week. We will see you then. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Whee!